Oh my god. You don't have to do that. Oh my god. Oh, you guys. Oh my god. That's very nice of you. Oh my god, though. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. Holy crud. I hope you guys are doing good. Yo! I need to give a thank you to Phoenix Wrong. Not Phoenix Right, Phoenix Wrong. That's very nice of you, but please make sure that you are taking care of yourself, because that is quite a bit of money. But thank you. I do appreciate it, and I hope everyone that got a gift sub enjoys it. It's very nice of you, but don't die. But thank you. I will appreciate this with every fiber of my being that I possibly can. Thank you. That is very nice of you, but don't die. Also, thank you so much, Magic Man, for subscribing with your Prime. Take care of the Grimmi God. Oh, no, I'm good. I've been feeling pretty okay today. I've been feeling pretty okay. Also, Dragoon, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. That's quite a bit as well. Thank you very, very, very much. And Dingo Overlord, thank you so much for the 510 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you're all doing well. Don't die. I'm not dying. I'm all good. I hope you guys are all good too today. I've had enough of ads. Yo, congratulations on eventually being worn down by the advertisements of Twitch.tv. I feel you, though. I really feel you. Did you get enough sleep? Maybe? I know I tweeted a bunch while I was supposed to be asleep, so I got an okay amount of sleep. Fridge Draws, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I appreciate it. And this is also, also, yes, thank you to the anonymous gifter that gifted you that. Wait, did they? I can't tell how Twitch works. Shimo, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. But you're gonna die eventually? Oh, that's true. I'm absolutely prepared for that. I'd much rather die than be alive forever. Sorry, we don't need to start on this note. Rika, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The stars and their spheres do glow, all right. But my voice is a little bit rough. But they do not for our delight. Gaze if you dare at stellar displays. Pray there be none to return your gaze. Ooh. See, if an alien kept you alive forever, that'd be way worse than dying. Also, hello, Drilly. Thank you for being here for 20 months. 20 months are gonna be 20 months with Drilly. How are you? I hope you're all doing good today. How are you? Immortality in a mortal world would be the cruelest torture. Yeah, I can't even take if, like, a pet guinea pig passes away. I don't want to be immortal. I don't know. If anyone's ever just like, you're gonna die, it's like, okay, that's fair. I'd like that, actually. Maybe not immediately, but I don't mind it. We don't need to worry about this. It's all okay. It's all okay. Let's get you going with this. So, everyone, something crazy has been announced. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. I'm not sure if you know about this. This is some crazy new thing. They just started doing it this year. That's not true. They just started doing it that's not true. They just started doing it this year. That's not true. They started doing it 10 seconds ago. That's not true. It is, you can also see my tabs. They're fine. But, like, it is the Game Awards nominees. Yay! I like these. I get disappointed every year, but I like them. Every year I'm like, yo, what is it gonna be? Yo, also thank you. I'm using the Necromancer model today because I felt like it was topical. I felt like it was topical to maybe, what's the word? Maybe, you know, resurrect some old video game for their DLC and put it in the awards show. I actually really like Elden Ring, so I can't really complain. It's not my... I'm not going to. I'm actually really happy about it, so whatever. Another show full of ads? I actually like the Game Awards, though. Like, I guess it is just full of advertisements, but it's, like, something to look forward to each year. You want a different awards group or a better one. They admitted it's 90% board and 10% of votes. That's very true. They do have a jury. Oh, I got a Heavenly Father desk mat, and now it's already got a little bit of a dollop of something on it. How'd I do that? It has a dollop on it. Well, it's okay. But Concord sweep? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm ready to see all the categories, though. Like, I've only seen a teeny tiny bit of this, but I've been excited about it. A little dollop of yeah, there's just a little dollop of... I don't even know. I didn't eat up here, like, since I've gotten this, so... Oh, maybe it's just part of it, actually. Oh, maybe I'm... It might just be part of it. I think it's just shading. It looks so much like a dollop. I gotta go on the website and see. It looks like a dollop. It might be shading. It looks like a dollop. Okay, anyway, pardon me. I inhaled some of my own spit and started to die. The Game Awards show lost your respect after last year. Wait, what happened last year? I don't remember. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought it was very silly that... I thought it was very silly that Final Fantasy, like, Remake didn't, like, win 1 year. Because I thought it was really, really, really good. We're voting Pekora, right? I really like Queso, though. I think they're very funny. So I'm kind of split. Like, Queso's really funny is the thing. Like, also, thank you, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. But if you want to, like, vote for Pekora, I respect that completely, and I'm very happy for her. I do know about that nomination, because it's been on Twitter. Grimmi test each bats of wants to kill you? No! I also, that would be fun. Ooh, I kind of want some of that. But, how do I put this? I feel kind of bad that Queso didn't really get nominated for a lot for the Streamer Awards, so it'd be cool to see them win for the, like, overall, like, I guess Streamer Award? Oh, the Wrap It Up! Oh, goodness, that was kind of rough, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of rough. I usually don't care about who wins, I just like seeing new stuff in the works and seeing Jeff fawning over Hideo Kojima. Yeah, I think we'll have a lot of that to look forward to this year. I really do like Kojima, so... I'm excited for that, but a lot of celebs are doing promotional stuff that happened last year while some devs had less time to speak. That is very fair. I remember that now. It was a big thing. I remember that. It was a little bit rough. I remember the guy that... The Dragon Age guys... Was it Dragon Age? No. Sorry! I'm so sorry, Dragon Age. You've had a rough year. The Baldur's Gate 3... fellows, I didn't do that on purpose, I wasn't trying to shade them. The Baldur's Gate 3 fellows were trying really hard to give respect to, like, someone that had passed away, and, like, they kept getting the sign. I remember this now. It was pretty rough. You're voting for Pirate Software? Pirate Software is also really cool, and so's Pekora. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. It's gonna be cool. I don't know, I get very excited about award shows, I get very excited about demos, I get very excited about new trailers. Like, I've always been this way, even if every year I get a little bit less serotonin, I'm just like, I hope this is actually good. I hope that they put the time into this. I hope this isn't a $12 billion marketing campaign with nothing else. I really hope they're trying. I really hope. Who do you think will sweep the awards? I don't know, actually. I know a few things. I know 2 spoilers. Silent Hill 2 is not where I want it to be. I really wanted Silent Hill 2 to be in for Game of the Year. I don't know why it didn't make Game of the Year, but horror stuff always gets shafted. But not usually that much. It sold a lot, so I was surprised by that. Also, thank you so much, DicePat0, for being here for 5 months. Yo! I don't know. It's like, Faker for obvious reasons, like the Silent Hill thing. I think it's fair. This is really cool, this chatting background. Oh, thank you. This is the nominees for the Game Awards show. I think that, like, I don't know, it was hilarious Silent Hill 2 wasn't nominated, such a great game and shafted, not even OST. The OST didn't get shafted? Or the OST didn't get shafted? How dare they? Go back, take it down. I thought that they got nominated for best compositions from Akira Yamaoka. I think they did. Also, thank you, AW Domo, for being here for 3 months. Yo! Makes it look like you're hosting. Hello, everyone. I am Grimmi Gravalia. And all that stuff I said about criticism was incorrect and a lie and satire. I am here to have a wonderful day and explain to you the nominees of this year's Game Awards show. Let's go to the screen, Jeff. Geoff. I want to say Geoff. Kojima's friend. Disclaimer. Geoff. I like the awards show, though. They seem like nice people. Concord and Dustborn got shafted. I'm so sorry, Fuzzy. I'm so sorry to the one fan on Earth that really liked those guys. I'm so sorry. We need Chris Judge to make a speech every year where he roasts the gaming industry. That'd be cool. Honestly, I think we could probably have more criticism levied at, like, video game stuff without saying that they should all die. I think there's a good middle ground we haven't been quite hitting yet, where we don't take it as, like, a personal attack if games are bad, but, like, we we're a little bit critical of them. I think there's probably a middle ground we could hit there. I think Concord still has that Amazon episode coming out next month. Oh, wow, congratulations. I feel quite bad for them, honestly. The change to beautiful announcer voice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bob, and today we're going to be looking at our nominees right now. Our categories are... Thank you for getting me back on there. Game of the Year. Oh, I need to get smaller. This is... I need to get smaller and get down. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. You can now at least kind of see all the nominations. Maybe I could just move around throughout it. I remember when the random guy stormed the stage. That was evil. You could tell that, like, you could tell that Jeff. I'm not trying to do that on purpose. For some reason, my brain really wants to call him Geoff. Sorry. For some reason, a video game... oh, okay, my desktop audio isn't even, like, running, but, like, for some reason, a video game I was looking at really wanted to scream sounds at me on Steam. Constructive criticism of the game industry? No way, video games are my entire identity. I'm going to make everyone else's problem. I think that's how I was, too, actually. I used to take it very personally when games weren't very good. I was very insane, like, with that kind of stuff. But I think there's, like, a good level of just, like, these things could be polished up or a bit better without it being, like, I don't know, mean, if that makes sense. Also, Mr. Kabuki Mouse, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. Yo, I appreciate it. Oh, they got arrested? Oh, yeah, I remember that kid. That was weird. I think we're probably getting to a point where, it's affecting, like, monetary stuff so much that, like, people are gonna go in a different direction in terms of, like, the games they're developing and stuff like that. That being said, Dragon Age is not on Game of the Year. That is really surprising to me. Where's mouthwashing? Mouthwashing is something that traumatizes teenagers and makes them want to see the 35-year-old men kiss. It's not for them. It's not for them. This is not the right show for that game. I really like mouthwashing, but it's not the right show for that game. It is now just Undertale. That game is so popular too. When I played that, I did not think it was gonna become like the little girl like game for like, I don't know, like, does that make sense? Like, it's so strange. Mouthwashing is gonna sweep the horror awards, though. Like, I even voted for it with, like, my stuff. Like, the way the horror thing works, like, the horror game awards, which I'm looking forward to even more than this, is, what happens is they let jury members, like, figure out, like, which ones they want to vote for, and it was very varied, apparently. I'm very excited to see what comes of that, so very happy to be a part of that. Crow Country was lovely. I voted for Crow Country in a different place, too. I voted primarily for Silent Hill 2, Mouthwashing, and Crow Country, because I just really like those, so those are my picks for this year. I wish I had gotten into Alan Wake 2 last year, though. Like, I would have been way more excited when that game won. It's a very good game. I just saw Beyond Two Souls is on sale. I bought that, like, a long time ago. It was okay. It was not my favorite. That's all I really have to say. I feel like I was much nicer to games when I was younger. Like, if you think I'm, like, friendly and like, oh my god, this game is so cool now, like, I think I was a little bit less critical in some ways. Have you ever been trapped in David's cage? I don't hate David Cage or anything. I think he's gotten better and better with each game he's produced. That being said, I really didn't like Beyond Two Souls. That's the most I could say. I thought Heavy Rain was good, but they took out all the funny parts when they did the remasters, which was sad. But out of these games, this year we have Astrobot by Team Asabi, or S-E-E, S-I-E. Baltario. What the flip? Why is this here? Balataro. Why is Balataro so highly ranked? What happened? What's in this game? I thought this might be like a horror game like Inscription, but I didn't ever play it. Like, it's a great game? Is it— what? Is it better than Silent Hill 2? What happened to Silent Hill 2? Why did this happen? Balataro, addictive card game. Yes? It's that good. Your pick is Black Myth. I haven't played Black Myth, but I've heard it's very good. Balataro is great, but it shouldn't win this award. I don't... It's nice to see an indie game here, for sure. I don't know. I don't know. It's strange. I'm confused as to why Astrobot is there. I keep calling it Astro Boy. I'm very sorry. Your friend canceled a vacation with you to play Balataro? What the flip is going on in Balataro? Why the F is DLC up for Game of the Year? It was really good DLC, to be fair. The people that didn't play it don't understand. It was really, 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 really good DLC. I don't think it should be here, but it was really good DLC. Why do you keep calling it Balataro? Because I don't know how to pronounce any words. Balatro. I keep calling them Astro Boy and Balatro, or Balataro. Balatro. I love, Balatro. It's your favorite game? Okay, wait a second. Okay, I'm working hard. Metaphor just came out a month ago. Metaphor was really good, though, from what I understand. It's really good, but it's miscategorized for Game of the Year. I think it could probably win for something else, yeah, but there's no way it's gonna, like, beat up these guys. I've never played, Balatro. I haven't either. I haven't played Balatro either. None of us can spell it correctly now, I'm sorry. That DLC looks so cool. The DLC was really good. The DLC was really good. The DLC was really, 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 really good is the thing, so I think people really wanted it to be on there. It was really good. I'd say it's fine on there, honestly, just because I think people had very, 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 very good experiences with it. It's not a game, it's a DLC, part of game. I think, yeah, I agree with you. I just think people had such a strong experience with it, they want to vote for it for Game of the Year. Like, it's kind of like if you, I don't know, you play something you really enjoy, but that's not what the word means. Oh, Game of the Year? Oh yeah, no, not at all. But I mean, like, other things have won Game of the Year that weren't Games of the Year. Like, they were like either remasters or remakes, and I don't know. It is what it is. They shouldn't have? I think The Witcher wouldn't have won then either, which is, I don't know, people like The Witcher. I think when it comes down to it, like, I'm the type of person where it's just like, this is fine, ultimately. This doesn't affect my life, but I understand if people are very upset. I think it's probably a little bit rough just because there were some other good games this year, so it's a little bit rough to see Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think it's a little bit rough because you could have easily had Silent Hill 2 or maybe like a really interesting indie game. Good or okay games, trash. Trash should be reserved for games that don't or barely work. Yes, that's also true. I think, surprised Buckshot is not here. Buckshot was interesting. It didn't have the multiplayer when it released. I think if it did, it might have been a little bit more popular and stuff, too. It's just a popularity contest. Most people don't take it that seriously. That's true, too. It's nice if, like, a company you like gets an award, but it's good to focus on, I don't know, I guess just going like, well, they made a lot of money and they put themselves out there into the universe and everyone loves them, so that's good. That being said, Balatro must have been really good. Balatro must have been really good to make it up this far with all of these games that cost, like, probably like $20 million each to produce minimum. It must have been amazing. So I'm really happy for it. Like, even just to be nominated for that is insane. Like, Astrobot I've heard is very good. I want to play it because it has some Metal Gear Solid stuff in it, but I'm not a huge fan of platformers and stuff, so you know. If DLC counts, why isn't Power Wash Simulator Shrek Special Pack sweeping? Green 2024, Shrek is back, baby! Thank you for the 100 bits, Arrow Mob. Oh, we can also turn on Streamlabs, actually. We can have your stuff said out loud. Even though I just usually say it out loud before it's read off, because I'm insane and don't really understand how it works. Don't make Grimmi play it, she might get hooked and never come back. I don't think that's the case. Had like months on every stream of them playing Balatro. Really? Holy crud. It's not letting me vote for Grimmi for Game of the Year. Why is it rigged? That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Oh, I think it's the last or second to last or something day if you want to vote for VTubers Awards. I think the VTuber Awards are going on. If you'd like to write anyone in for any spot, please do so. just go for it. Have a good time with it. I think you'll enjoy it. Balatro is 10 times more addictive than old coin pusher. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, it didn't let you when you clicked the link. Oh. I remember tweeting that a little bit last night. I think I tweeted it after it was done. I think I was... I was a little bit silly. Balatro looks really good. Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. I have not played this game, but from everything I've heard, it's very good. I know it was a little bit controversial because, like, some fake thing leaked where they said that you couldn't talk about specific elements during sponsorships and stuff, and then it was proven that it was fake, and, like, everyone was like, but that's based, and then it kind of, like, turned into this whole thing, but overall, it seems like a very good game, and I'm very sorry that everything had to go on with its reputation and, like, everything like that. I think as a game, it stands up, though. I know a lot of people really, 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 really loved it, so that's wonderful. Like, it seems like a very, very, very nice game. Hoping some underdogs win for VTuber Awards. I would love that too. That would be awesome. Nomination for the VTuber Awards are over, but voting still seems like it's good. Oh, that's awesome! Yay! I can't wait to support anyone I know. If a single person I know ends up on those awards, I'm gonna be like, yay! It's gonna be awesome. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. This is making everyone want to punch each other in the neck and start hitting each other with chairs. Like, it's kind of cool that it's here. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a DLC. It's not a video game. Well, it is a video game, but it's a very large DLC that people had a very positive experience with. I personally, if I could, would swap this out with Silent Hill 2, though. Just from a personal perspective, I really liked it. It would make everyone go absolutely insane if it won, which would be very funny, though. If this wins, everyone is going to be so unhappy. If this wins, everyone is going to lose their mind. It'll be hilarious. I think that's worth just considering for a moment. Everyone is going to be so pissed. It's going to be funny, though. But, I think these are all very solid. But yeah, it was a very good DLC. Didn't win Game of the Year in 2020 when it came out. Oh wait, did it already win? I think it did. I think it did. Oh, also I'm glad that you like my outfit. I switched them up now though, so I'll probably be wearing that other one tomorrow or the next day. Elden Ring won when it came out. Okay, so Elden Ring's already won. If it could win 2 Game of the Years for one game, that would make everyone extremely angry. How is it a DLC other than through distribution? You have to own the original game, and you have to get to a specific point in order to play it. Like, it's kind of like an expansion pack, I guess, or something like that on that level. Also, hello, Canadian Thor! How are you? Yo! I appreciate it. I won't tell you who to vote for, though. I'm... Oh! Fernie! Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months with your Prime. I appreciate that. But, it's very nice of you guys to come by. Please go check out Canadian Thor. I have... What's the word? I have very specific feelings about different games, and I don't expect everyone to vote for what I would vote for. I'll be like, I love this part where there was someone picking up a flower and I cried for 20 minutes, and then I'll be like, Game of the Year, as opposed to something where like 800,000 people worked on this game and they made it so the shadows on this person's face look like they could be a mirror into our own soul, and I'll just be like, I didn't like that as much as the flower, so it's not my favorite. I'm not gonna vote for it. You haven't had time to play games this year? I'm so sorry, oh no! Well, one game that you may or may not be familiar with then, this is kind of like also like an expansion almost. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the sequel to Final Fantasy VII Remake. And it's very, very, very controversial whether or not you like it. Not for any, like, political reason, but just because of how it is as a video game. And I will not go into anything else and spoil it. I will just say that much. I think it's very well made. They did extremely well with everything they had. It's also very nice of them to continue making these games. Like, most sequels where you have to play the one immediately before it do not make that much money, but Square Enix is determined to see it through. So, I think they did very well. Oh, Crisis Core was very interesting. That one's the one with Zack, right? That one made me cry really hard. It's a really good game. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth? are really good if you're a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII. And if you aren't, or if you really wanted things to be similar to other stuff, you're gonna be really pissed. I don't think this one's gonna win. I would be incredibly surprised if Rebirth won. I think it's probably gonna be between Wukong and Shadow of the Erd Tree. But Metaphor was also very good. Metaphor was extremely, extremely good. Skelter, can you go get Taco Bell or something really fast? Thank you. Metaphor was extremely good. It had a lot of finesse. It had a lot of, like, it looked really pretty, too. Like, I haven't played that much of it, but it's incredibly well done. My friend is obsessed with 7 and, strong opinion on Remake? Yeah, Remake is not a unifier. It's not something where you play it and then just go and, like, go, high five, bro, I feel you, I loved it, oh my god, yes. At least one of your friends is going to disagree with you on it so hard that they may consider blocking you. Like, it's a very intense, game, in terms of what they've chosen to do. The time travel ghost will change the timelines so it wins. I don't mind it. But I'm a very different person. Things get weird. I like when things get weird. It was fun, but the final boss was not. Yeah, I can agree with that. Metaphor is probably one of the best games of its genre. My personal, I would probably like if Metaphor won the most. I want Metaphor to win because I think it does incredibly good at what it set out to do. It really put in a lot of, like, effort. It looks absolutely beautiful. You can tell that they worked really, 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 really hard on it to do something different, but still make it something everyone could enjoy. It's a great evolution. Absolutely. You can see that, like, all of the Shin Megamis and all of the Personas and all of their other spin-off series and, like, stuff like that, you can tell they worked extremely hard to get to a point where they felt like everything would work and they could push it forward and do what they wanted to. And it's really nice. I liked what I saw of it. It's really good. If you want, there's, like, a 12-hour long demo. It's extremely long. I really liked it. Although I loved Shin Megami Tensei 5 more. The one we played for the sponsorship the other day. Oh, that one was so good. I loved it. I can't stop thinking about it. It was really good. Oh, and Elderfield. Ooh, I was so happy. I didn't stop the I didn't stop the Nightbot command. Well, enjoy. You can click on that if you want. I don't know if it'll work now. My favorite is Persona 3 Portable and then Persona 4 Golden. Ooh, Persona 3 Portable was really good too. Oh, I loved playing as that little lady. Please make another little lady character, please, at some point. Not even just because I want to play as a little lady, but I really like seeing the differences in atmosphere and the differences in the world around you as you go through the game and see how it affects the universe, because that's really cool, and I love AU universes, and I think it's really neat, but no one ever does that because it's really hard and it takes a lot of time, and you can just put out one game for free. Okay, anyway. My personal favorite to win, though, is Metaphor. I think that one would be awesome. Breathe. We're breathing. We're breathing. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for coming by today. I really like talking about video games. Like, this has been very neat so far. I'm excited. I'm excited. Your brain hemorrhaged? Oh, don't worry about it at all. I want to get to the point where I can talk just like I'm talking about, like, I don't know, like, something like, have you ever wanted to talk really fast? Like, it's just like, what's it called? Maybe something like, what's a medication that's not gonna kill you? Supposedly. Let's see. Banana Cat. Banana Cat should not be taken with any sort of alcoholic substance. If you operate a vehicle while using Banana Cat, you may end up in a situation you will... Yeah, like, something like that. I wanna, like, do those advertisement readings for, like, drugs and stuff. Yeah, just, like, yeah. That would be fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Banana Cat. I shouldn't have used your name. Real? I want to talk as fast as the 1 week, but... Ooh. That'd be cool, that'd be cool. Auctioneer, it's going once. We're gonna see over here, Metaphor. Do we hear Metaphor for the Game of the Year award, Metaphor? We see Black Myth, oh, and we see Elden Ring coming up again, Elden Ring. That'd be cool, right? I want to do that. Who did your avatar? My papa. I think you can find their name on Twitter and, like, their ad on Twitter if you go to my Twitter. They're very good, they're very good. He draws beautiful ladies. Beautiful ladies. But I think Metaphor. I think Metaphor is my go-to to win. I think I would love if Elden Ring also won, because I think that would cause so much problems that everyone would be so incredibly unhappy. So incredibly unhappy that I wouldn't even be upset. I would just be like, wow, this is gonna cause so many problems for a few days. This is interesting. Like, at a certain point, you just have to be like, wow, that's crazy. This is not gonna go well. So, I think it would be fun. I think it'll make everyone really pissed off. I think Astrobot could probably deserve it too. They worked very, very hard on it. Black Myth Wukong, I haven't played, but it seems really good. Balatro, no idea, but apparently it was amazing. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth I really liked, but I don't think it's gonna win. That's just how I feel about it. I feel like Black Myth Wukong is probably gonna take it though. That's just my general. That's my gut feeling. That's my gut feeling. But I think Metaphor is my go-to. So yeah, I can't vote for it because it's exclusive. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I want this game to win. I want this game to win. But I'll say what's suffering to happen. It's interesting, right? I don't know. So that's mine. I thought this was silly. Like, I looked for the first 2 pages and I thought this was dumb, honestly. I thought this was dumb. Best game direction. The exact same people. So, I guess, I guess there is a difference. Metaphor Def has a chance at winning, but if we see, SOTE getting a dub, peeps are gonna tear a new one every dub not yeah. Everyone's gonna be very angry if that happens, but I could see Metaphor. I hope it does. As for Best Game Direction, these are very similar categories, because you kind of need extremely good direction to get Game of the Year, so... it's just second place for Game of the Year. I could see that, but, like, doesn't what happen, like, they just get both, and it's just like, yay! Oh, announcer voice before you dip. Best Game Direction of the Year. Astrobot. Balatro. Black Myth Wukong. Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Metaphor. Refantasio. Yay! There you go. Let the card game win? I don't think that's gonna win, but it could. That would be insane. Everyone would go crazy. Also, yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, Bob. It's the same game. It's still going to win them. I honestly think for Best Game Direction, I really think Metaphor deserves it. Like, they did really good in terms of their direction and what they wanted to do. I don't know. Like, you feel, slighted that Sonando Generations? What's Sonando Generations? I don't think I heard of it. I'm so sorry. I love your voice roleplay. It's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. An indie game winning against it. I think if a Balatro wins, everyone's gonna get so pissed off. I don't think it's possible that Balatro is going to win. I think most realistically, it's gonna be Astrobot for these. Probably. Metaphor would be really lovely, but I think it comes down to, like, what were people playing in the gaming industry, too. We have to consider that. Balatro would be really funny if it swept. Yeah, I would love that. Honestly, I love if something wins that just makes everyone really pissed off, unless it's me that would be pissed off. Like most people. People just don't want to say Sonic X Shadow anymore. Oh! Oh, Sonic X Shadow? It's okay if you want them to be gay. Oh, that's probably why you didn't want to say that. Wait a second. Sorry. Last of Us 2 moment? I hated Last of Us 2. I hated Last of Us 2. I love Kojima, I hate Last of Us 2. I just couldn't stand it. I just couldn't stand it. I know a lot of people love them, but I just couldn't stand it. Last of Us 2 for Game of the Year? Absolutely not. Thank you, Swift, for being here for 19 months. Gaspar wouldn't be afraid of who he wants to be gay in media? I don't think he cares about that. I could ask him. I could have him on right now. I don't really care if Sonic and Shadow are gay, but I'm happy for them if they are. I know that there was a couple I really wanted to be gay recently, but I don't know what it was. Oh my goodness. It happens occasionally. Death Stranding, Kojima didn't make The Last of Us 2. Oh yeah, no, I know that Kojima didn't make The Last of Us 2. It's just that Kojima is very heavily involved in the Game Awards, and he's like a big Sony dude, or he was until recently, so there's a lot of overlap there. But I hated The Last of Us 2. You don't like Kojima? That's fair. He's not for everyone. His games are not for everyone at all. I think that's very important to understand. Geoff really does like Kojima, though. He really likes Kojima. He's a really good game director. He is very specific, and I would love to play Death Stranding on stream, but it is one of those games where you talk for like 27 hours, and I know my voice would just immediately go, bleh. Oh, so hi, Beepers, yo, how are you? It's Beepers! They have very cute emotes if you guys haven't seen them. Last of Us 2 was so bad story-wise. I think Last of Us 2 was just a harder game to write than Last of Us 1, and they didn't have the writing team they needed to, but they had really, really high production values in other ways, and it was just, it made me really, it felt like wasted potential to me. I was really upset about it. And then they kept pushing the show, but the show isn't a video game, and the show was just like the show was just a TV show. The show was like indistinguishable from any other TV show. And it was like, oh, I don't like this. This sucks. Why is this such a big thing in video game industry stuff right now? Oh my god. Last of Us 2 got a 10 out of 10 from IGN and has to be good. I will put you down. No, I won't. I'm sorry, Swift. That was rude. I will try very hard not to go crazy. Also, thank you, Frozen Walrus, for being here for 9 months. Yo! I appreciate it. I've said it before, but Last of Us 2 needed far more mature writing and direction to properly handle its themes. I think so. I think it also needed to cut out a lot of the characters for it, so... You could talk to your coworkers about The Last of Us 2. That was not a good sign. You could talk to your coworkers about it? Whoa, that's intense. Like, you could go up to the water cooler and go like, you see that latest episode? Yeah. Oh, I'm really rooting for X, Y, or Z. I don't remember much about the show, but I remember just being like... We had The Walking Dead. I think the premise they had for the first one was... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna get way too off track. They did Joel dirty in The Last of Us 2. I think they just needed to, like, do what they did with Joel, like, at the midway point or a little bit further in. Or not even that. They could have had that be the case, but then they needed to follow it up very strongly. So, anyway. So this is all the same. Best game direction, Astrobot, Balatro, Wukong. I think that best game direction, again, I think Metaphor really worked hard in a lot of ways. They really, 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 really worked on it. They've had a very strong team for a very long time, and they're starting to really get to the point where it's just... Feels really good. Feels really good, and they're making more choices and, like, going in a different direction for the stuff than they have before, which I like to see it. I like to see it. So that's my pick again, since it's almost the same. And then we finally, I don't know why this went down to 5 category, or 5 at the category, but, we got Silent Hill 2! And this is Best Narrative. And I'm gonna move over here now that I have a little bit more space. There we go. Best Narrative. Best Narrative in video games. Have you heard about how hard the battle music slaps? It's very good. You know what's one game that there was left out of Game of the Year? Oh. What's the game that was left out of Game of the Year? I think, yeah, Silent Hill 2 deserves this by far. I don't know what Hellblade 2 is. I have not heard of that one. Like, I do not know what Senua's Saga Hellblade is, unfortunately. It looks really cool, though. It might be a horror game. Oh, it's an Xbox exclusive. Okay, I'm not gonna see that one probably. I don't have an Xbox, I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was good, but was it Game of the Year good? I like Stellar Blade, but was it Game of the Year good? Like, she was very sexy, but like... she was incredibly sexy, but was it really Game of the Year sexy? I liked her a lot, like, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it got left out. Like, it was very good, but... It was a good game, yes. It was good, but I don't know if it was Game of the Year good. Like, I really liked it. Senua has schizophrenia, the games are the trip. That sounds really interesting, then. Sexy enough for Game of the Year. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, that's just how I feel, though. If you felt like it was very, 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 like, perfect, like, you can absolutely say that it goes for it. I really liked Stellar Blade. I thought she was very cute. It's just... The games for, like, the Game of the Year were all very, very, very strong in terms of, like, what they were presenting and stuff, so... And they also had, like, very large teams working on them, but I thought it was very good. Like, I think it definitely deserves to at least be on some part of the award show. And maybe it is, because I don't know. I haven't looked at all of them yet, so maybe it is there for Beautiful Sexiest Lady. That's not a category, I realize. That I'm not being facetious. For a brief second, my brain just thought, that could be a category. Please don't yell at me. I would be shot in the street if I were a guy. I need to calm down. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for Best Narrative. I don't think it's gonna win. I really like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I don't think it's gonna win. Was Armored Core released this year? I think that was last year. I think Armored Core was last year, wasn't it? Stellar Blade in the Pole? It had the best something, but I don't know if it was the best narrative. It definitely had the best something or other, but I won't say what. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? I'm surprised to see this year, honestly. I haven't heard of like a Yakuza, or I guess like a Dragon game. They went from Yakuza. I haven't heard of a like a Dragon game being that highly like considered as like a good story since Zero. Like I heard Zero was like the absolute best one. I think it's insane that Majima's gonna have a game where he's a pirate in America or Hawaii or something. That was confusing to me, but I'm very happy for them. They've just completely lost their minds. They're like, it's not about the Yakuza anymore. Just F it. Just put it through. I don't care. Just do whatever you want. They aren't gonna stop us. Zero was very good though, yeah. 0, 1, and 2 are peak Yakuza. I want to play the original of 1 and 2 too. I've heard that like Kiwami's okay, but why not for Rebirth? It's just because it's a sequel, and I don't think that many people have played the original, and it's extremely divisive. It's extremely divisive is the other thing. I really love it. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies just because I love 7. I like most things though, so don't get too upset at me. But like the thing is, I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's very divisive and people just are really pissed off about it. So I don't think it's gonna come through probably. Like a Dragon, I haven't played, but it's probably very good, especially if it's being put up here for best narrative. I remember that you can get hit by trucks. That's the big thing that stands out to me. You can get hit by a truck in this game, and you don't die, you just get reset to, like, your starting position. Like, you can play Frogger with, like, this man with, like, really big hair. Metaphor... I have not played it. Being a little upset is okay? Yeah, of course. I have not played it. Can I say something that'll probably get people really angry at me? I think they do the story presentation really well for Atlas games. But I'm a little bit hesitant to say that they have the best narratives. Like, usually I feel like their stories aren't something I'm extremely into by the end. Does that make sense? I haven't played all of them. I have not played all of them, and I haven't finished Metaphor. So in no way, shape, or form am I saying, like, this is the definitive opinion of what everyone should agree with. It's just, I don't know if I would give it best narrative, just because I feel like it's going to be very strong throughout, but it's not going to finish and be the strongest of, like, narratives and, like, really leave a lasting, intense impact. That's how I felt about Persona 5. That's how I felt about a lot of them, so... I can't be mad with that, it makes sense. Well, thank you for understanding. Like, and again, if you think they're the best ever and, like, they have the best narratives ever and you feel like 10 out of 10 for them, that's okay, too. I'm not gonna fight with you on that. Persona 5 was well presented, but was actually more shallow than people give it credit for. I don't know about shallow, it's just, I agree, though. I agree with you. I think it's just, they're like a 7 to 8 out of 10 throughout. And they're very long games, so I'm not even, like, criticizing them. They're very long games. They're extremely long, so to have it be, like, a 10 out of 10 story at the end, and, like, have it all tied together, it would be very hard, so that's how I feel about it, at least. Also, thank you, Misha, for the follow, and also thank you so much, Rifter, for being here for 9 months, yo! I love 5, and I don't think it's finished well, even with the Royal expansion. That's the biggest thing. I think that they do really well, and I think they're the type of games where afterwards you can go and think about the universe, and they're interesting and cool. Metaphor is a lot better written than Persona 5, in my opinion. That's what I was feeling, too. That's what I was feeling, too. But I don't know if it would beat Silent Hill 2 for me, is the thing. And then, Senua I haven't played, so I have no opinion on it whatsoever, but, maybe I'll get an Xbox or something, and I'll try it, if it's really spooky. Because it sounds really interesting. But Silent Hill 2 would be my go-to for best narrative. I think what they did with it was really good. They had this big dramatic build-up throughout the entire story. They had a lot there that was, like, very hard to comprehend fully, and your mind kind of, like, has to work through it as best it can as you go through it. There's a lot of little hidden things in it. The atmosphere is very tense, and then it has the big dramatic plot twist that everyone knows at this point, but, you know, it's interesting. Oh, it's on PC! Oh! Oh wait, is it on Xbox Game Pass? I have Xbox Game Pass. I've subscribed to Xbox Game Pass for like 2 years, and sometimes I never even use it. I should really start checking if stuff is on there before I download it off Steam, honestly. It's just a nice little donation to Xbox at this point. Silent Hill 2 was short enough to finish. Silent Hill 2 was a very good, nice, little compact narrative with a lot of interesting themes that you haven't seen in a great while, because Silent Hill kind of... It's good, but it's not really accessible to go and play. Especially because the HD collection had a lot of issues with, like, not having all of the original material it needed to remake it, and it had a different vibe and all this other stuff, and it was a big controversy, and then the voice acting and all the other stuff, and the big controversy. So I think it was really good just to have it come back and have everyone experience it for the first time, for a lot of people, so... Kirby's so kind supporting small indie company Microsoft. I'm subscribed to Microsoft, I am subscribed to the Voices of the Void dev, and I am subscribed to the Welcome to Elderfield person. The 3 things I am supporting monthly. And probably like Netflix or something, I don't even know. I don't watch Netflix though, I think my roommates just do. I won't cancel it, that would make them sad. Best Art Direction. Astrobot. Black Myth Wukong. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Metaphor, Refantasio. Niva. What's that? I haven't heard of that one. Metaphor by a mile? Metaphor should definitely win this, agreed. For CC of the Year Content Creator? No! Hi Cleo, yo! Cleo's robbed of Content Creator of the Year. She's a professor. She's very smart. Sorry, that's so weird to say, just like you walk in the room. Hi Cleo, she's a professor. She's very smart. That was a weird thing to say to you. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it today. She's very cool though. If you guys like, what's it called? Those games with, like, the little men that run around and you, like, force them to fight and, like, they're in, like, different countries. My brain is not working today. I'm not, like, high or drunk or anything. This is just, it's a weird day for my brain. But please go check her out. Thank you for coming by. Hi, Cleo. I hope you're doing well. Sorry to surprise you with that. Not Monopoly. Not Pikmin. The little men that run around. She controls the little men that run around. Strategy! RTS! Something smart! Civilization! Not StarCraft, like the other ones. Wukong looks really good, but I've had a hard time putting realistic graphics in this category, even, Elden Ring and stuff. I understand this actually. I think so too, like, I think what I'm really happy about with one thing... Okay, I will say this. I'm gonna say this. I am really happy that The Last of Us 2 came out and cost so gosh darn much, and, like, had so many people working on it for so long to make it look as realistic as possible. Because I think that was the one where people suddenly went like, we don't have to do this anymore. Why have we been doing this for years? And now people are starting to, like, ease up on it a teeny tiny bit. So it's no longer about best art direction, like most hyper-realistic graphics you possibly can. Now it's a little bit more like best art direction. Does the lighting fit? Does the overall aesthetic of, like, the environment fit? Do the characters fit together? Does the environment, like, really, like, work with, like, what the characters are wearing? Yeah, so much diminishing returns. Exactly. So now people have kind of gone back in the other direction and gone, maybe we can do more with lighting instead of that in the time we have. Maybe we can make a character really stand out in terms of, like, how they're going to be cel-shaded and, like, look in their environment. So I think that was very positive in that regard. Art versus graphics has been going on since forever. That's very true. Though I do think that they have started to move away from graphics. I think that has been something where, like, you see, like, oh my god, this is the craziest new... Like, you no longer see, like, companies advertising quite as heavily with craziest new amazing graphics ever, so realistic. Now it's a little bit more like, wow, this game looks very good. So, whenever I play Total War, I refer to as the men with tiny men fighting each other. That's the only way I can remember it. Sorry, Cleo. Cleo's very lovely, though. She's really cool. Please go check her out. She's from Australia. I'm sorry that I got you and Mako and Jets confused with your voices. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Every time Cleo comes here, I just act crazy. Thank you for coming by. Sorry. That being said, I think Astrobot really worked hard in that respect, because what you saw with Astrobot is it was such a simple game. It was such a simple game that you saw a lot of them working really hard to make it very shiny looking and very sleek, even though the models are not very complex. And then you also saw them just load up tons and tons and tons of models on screen when they had the capacity, because they knew they wouldn't get slowed down from it. That's really cool. They did some really interesting stuff with that. Black Myth Wukong, I'm not a huge fan of, like, I guess historical stuff, or, like, stuff that looks historical. Like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, that kind of aesthetic. But it probably does look very beautiful for that type of... except with medieval stuff. Like, I'm into medieval stuff, but, like, it probably does look very cool from that direction. Like, all of the armor looks very neat. The main character looks very distinct and different since he's not really, like, a human person. Like, that's very cool. I could see that going for best art direction as well. She hates samurai in the Renaissance. Yeah, a little bit. I don't hate them. It's just not my thing. It's difficult to tell the difference in improvements in graphical performance. Also, hyper-realistic graphics don't make a great game alone. I think hyper-realistic graphics... This is my bad opinion. This is my bad opinion. I think hyper-realistic graphics, like to the point where they're trying to make it as cutting edge as possible and push past everything that's ever been done before, can make a game worse. I think it's not something that people should focus on foremost and, like, specifically focus on. Because I've seen a lot of times where they do that, and then the narrative is just not very good. I think it could make it worse, and I usually look at something that has super, like, ultra hyper-realistic graphics where everyone looks perfect, and I go, what's gonna be wrong with it? What did they do? What's gonna be wrong with this? So, I don't know. Not a rare opinion. I didn't know. I'm glad that it's not a rare opinion, because I think that it would honestly improve things a lot if they worked harder to find people that do stronger narratives. Like, that's a big thing. I think we saw a lot of that this year in terms of people not taking the time to hire writers that were very well versed in what they were doing. We also saw a lot of people laid off that were, like, really good writers, or a lot of people leaving companies that were really good writers, and I think those should have been the first people they fought to keep. Like, everyone at BioWare is gone now. Every single, like, big, good writer that really wanted things to feel realistic and heavy and cool, they're all just gone now. They left. Same for Vampire the Masquerades when that was coming out, and it pushed back their development cycle years. Like, I think that those writers are people that they really should be, like, holding on to much more intensely. And instead it's just like, look at how beautiful this game looks. Look at how beautiful this game looks. And it's like, uh-oh. Also, thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for being here for 10 months. Why is something wrong? Are you sick? Are you graduating? Are we sick? Are we all gonna die? No. I am simply... I don't know why I started early, actually. I think I was just like, well, I'm awake. I'm awake, I should probably do this. I don't know, I thought it would be interesting to start early and, like, maybe end around midnight instead of the opposite. But we can still keep going for a while. Shroom the Voice, thank you for being here for 13 months. Sprites are the new thing. I think sprites are honestly really cool. And honestly... sprites are, I think, harder to make and harder to do than a lot of, like, this stuff that's been coming out lately. I think that sprites are really, really hard to get right, especially because we've moved on from, like... It's interesting because we moved on from CRTs, where sprites were kind of made in such a way where they were supposed to make everything look smoother and, like, more realistic. Like, it's an interesting thing to, like, think about and, like, just consider, like, overall, and, like, how the industry evolved and stuff. Having restrictions breeds creativity. Oh, yeah, 1,000,000,000%. I remember an old game called The Order. It had good graphics, but gameplay was bad. Sony advertised it because it... that makes a lot of sense. Well, people like to judge books by their cover and stuff, too. You can't make a graph that points upwards out of good writing and then all... and that's all corporate suits understand. That's very true, too. I think that's very fair. I think that's very, 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 very fair. Sprites are hards, every pixel carries so much more weight. It's true, and also, like, every pixel carries weight, and every pixel originally... And this is why a lot of people don't really love the pixel-like look, I think. And I'm not criticizing them for that. But pixel stuff used to look different on TV and monitors. Like, they used to look different. Like, they didn't used to have a pixelated look to them. They used to look way, like, way smoother. Just because CRTs had a different, like, way of displaying things, and developers started developing things in terms of making those pixelated, like, things look very smooth. So it's very interesting to see how, like, everything's evolved and now people kind of, like, long for the pixel stuff, and it's cool though. I think that you can make a really, really, really lovely game with just pixel graphics. But it's kind of like that thing with, oh gosh, what was that one? The one that the Mega Man KJ Inafune, I think? Was that his name? He made... Was it Mighty Number 9? I think that's it. I'm not trying to be, like, I'm not trying to, like, go, like, oh my god, what was that? Was it Mighty Number... I, like, legitimately do not remember. My brain is all messed up, so... Yeah, okay, Mighty Number 9. I think the worst thing he did, and I think we can all agree with this, is, like, he didn't do sprites for that game. But sprites would have been very hard to develop for each and every enemy, each and every moment of that game. I think if he had just gone with traditional sprites and not gone 3D, people would have loved that game. It would have been fine. It would have been one of the best games he had made. He could have, like, tightened everything up. I think it was hard for him to work with that 3D, and it didn't give people that level of control they wanted when they were, like, actually playing it. I thought that was very sad. Anyways, I'm glad that we're all on the same page about best art direction not necessarily being best graphics. The girl from 1999 was really cute. Oh, that's nice. They probably had some very nice things going for it, but I think they needed the sprite-based stuff. They made a sprite-based game of Mighty Number 9, but it wasn't the main game. That should have been the one they advertised, I think, because I don't think the 3D really worked for it. I don't know. Not to know how to make us feel bad about our tiny brain. No! I really just forget a lot. I couldn't remember Little Men. The Little Men games. The where you control the little men. I wasn't kidding. Metaphor, riff, and... I think this is probably the one that I want to see win. This game looked beautiful. This DLC looked beautiful. It tied everything together perfectly. If it wins, everyone will have a mental breakdown. But these are probably the two I could see winning. Although I think someone said that they, like, had, like, little statues they printed out of the characters for temples. That's really cool. They worked really hard on this game. I saw some of their interviews. They did amazing with Rivals 1. Oh, interesting. What's Rivals 1? So I think these two. These two are my go-to. I think Metaphor should probably get it. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. I have never heard of this game in my life, but it's probably very interesting. It looks very cool and pretty. But if we're going into indie games and, like, best art direction for those, I think there's probably some that could be a little bit stronger contenders. If we're just going into indie games for best art direction, just give it to Mouthwash. Replace this with Mouthwash. Replace this with Mouthwashing. It would win. The little ladies that love it so much now would go crazy supporting it. Like, Mouthwashing would win best art direction, I think. It made people watch cry and when they streamed it. Oh, really? So it was that good? Wow. Interesting. You can't nominate Bill Clinton. I'm sorry, sir. This is not that kind of award show. Good pixel graphics are really hard to do these days. Rivals of Aether 2 went 3D due to budget constraints. Ah, I think that happens a lot these days, too. It's getting really interesting. Okay, Stellar Blade was on here. We can relax. I don't know if Stellar Blade deserved Best Game of the Year, but I do think it deserved to be nominated for a few things, so I'm glad it's not getting, like, shafted and just ignored. Astrobot, Best Score and Music. Astrobot. I have not heard any music from this game. I'm sorry. Crow Country would also be a good contender, but Crow Country was one of my favorites, but Mouthwashing blew up far beyond what any of us thought could possibly happen. It's insane. The posts about Mouthwashing on Twitter get like 50k likes. It's insane to me. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. But Astrobot. Best Score and Music. I have not heard any of the music from this game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I love the Rebirth soundtrack. I would vote for it. I love the Rebirth soundtrack. I just love Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite. I would vote for this one. Metaphor. The Metaphor music was really good. The safety animation you retweeted? Oh yeah, that one was insane. Did I retweet that? God, I have no idea what I do on Ambien. That's cool. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 probably deserves it. Akira Yamaoka's really solid. He deserves a lot of awards for his music. He's worked extremely hard. I think this is like maybe the first time he's been nominated for Best Score in Music at the Game Awards show. He really deserves it. He also did really well with Slitterhead this year, which is a very divisive game, but he really deserved it. He really deserved it. He really deserved it. I really hope he wins this. Good luck, Akira Yamaoka. Ambien, that explains a lot. Sometimes I just get on Ambien and I start tweeting, but I'm not racist, so I'll be okay. Like, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Just like, I'll be okay. I'm not gonna be an insane person. I'm just gonna probably tweet about cats and video games. Like, a few people have had their careers ruined because they were secretly, like, super racist, and I was just like, oh, that's not good. Like, I think that's what happened to, like, Roseanne Barr. Like, so, I don't know. Warning, I guess. Just, don't take Ambien if you're racist, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. Don't be racist, ideally. She didn't keep it a secret? Oh yeah, she didn't. She tweeted about it? No, the thing is she tweeted about it while she was on Ambien. So, I don't know. I feel quite bad for her, but also she should probably, like, not be like that. So, anyway. I think the thing is, she probably could have just relaxed and, like, apologized, but she was just like, oh, you know, I was just on Ambien. I just say those things. I just feel those things. It's like, okay, that's not good. I suppose it's best not to hide it, because it comes, in case the Ambien comes out, so there's no surprise. What if you accidentally took Ambien and then you just destroyed your life? That's not a good idea. Grimmi's just a dweeb on Ambien? What the flip? No! You should do the Ambien side effects warning, including accidental racism. I don't think it can be accidental. I think people have to be, like, racist deep down is the thing. Like, I think about cats mostly. I think about cats and go like, my life is sad sometimes, and then I go like, oh, but I really like grilled cheese, and then I come down, like, it's not a good experience. And I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I think I just sleepwalk and, like, wander around, so... Ambien does not make you racist, no. Yeah, Ambien removes people's filters. So... Anyways, sorry, this is a very intense conversation. Ambien say the quiet part out loud. I think the thing is, I already say the quiet part out loud with all of the stupid stuff I think. And, like, all of the stupid stuff I, like, consider. Like, I'll just be like, this is how I am. I think Stellar Blade had a sexy woman in it. I like it. Like, that's not something you should say, but it's just like, I'm not gonna try to hide it. Like, that's the reason everyone played it. Don't lie to yourself. They gave her a lot of cute costumes. The narrative wasn't too bad. I'd say it was, like, maybe on the level of, like, what of the, like... mid-tier, like, Resident Evils? Does that make sense? Maybe a little less? Maybe a little more? There you go. It's not something to say? Well, it's not polite to say, usually. I don't know. Jiggle physics took a supercomputer to render? I don't know. Absolutely. You think Yoko Taro played this game yet? Maybe. He did really good stuff for, like, behinds in games, though. Without him, we wouldn't even be... Anyways, I don't remember the Stellar Blade music that well. I'm sorry. It was probably very good. It was probably really good. I don't know this music. This one, I remember only a tiny bit. It seemed pretty okay-ish. This one's I really hope Akira Yamaoka wins, because I think this will be his only opportunity to, possibly, and I think he would really like that, so... That's my vote. Although I really love this music, that's my personal favorite. Metaphor is also very good. Stellar Blade does have a good music. That's really good, that's really good. Best audio design, by far, without question, there is no contest. If it doesn't win, everyone's silly. Silent Hill 2. Best audio design should absolutely 1,000,000,000% go to Silent Hill 2. There is no question about it. Silent Hill 2 deserves it. It was perfect. It evolved so seamlessly as you walked around the town. You could hear different things going on that were just, like, very small and very, like, rare, and, like, look around and see something, like, very interesting. Blops? Absolutely blops. No. I'm sure that Call of Duty was really good. Like, for real. What about the amazing Black Ops 6 ambience? I'm sure it's fine. Like, the thing is, it's for best sound design, so, like, I'll answer you as if you were being I know you're being facetious, Swift, but I'll be legitimate with you. Also thank you for being here for 2 months. That's very nice of you. That's very kind of you. And also, thank you, Captain Milk. Did I say thank you? For being here for 7 months? I don't know if I did. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Also, say hi to the kitties. Hi, kitties. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I know that Black Ops specifically goes insane with their audio design. Like, they make you pay for a better audio subscription. Never mind. Never mind. I am not happy with them then. But yeah, that's the thing. They work extremely hard to make every gun sound as real and legitimate as possible. They buy everything. Like, I did not know that about the subscription thing, though. But, like, they work really hard to make sure all of their guns sound as legit as possible. They put so much time into it. They put so much effort into it. I think maybe someone was just kidding when they said that there's a subscription for for the sound design. That would be insane. But they put a lot of time into it. So they put a lot of time into making sure, like, there's the heaviness of the equipment as the soldiers walk, as, like, you load your guns, as you interact with your guns, as... They put a lot of time into it. It's actually real. They didn't pay the licensing fee for the audio codecs and passed it down to the player to have to Okay, never mind. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 deserves to win. None of these other... Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. If you actually okay, I'm not good. I was singing their praises, and I do think that they've worked very hard. I'm not dissing the devs or anyone that's worked on it, but that's a little bit rough. I will say this. Silent Hill 2 has some of the best audio design that's ever been in video games. If you look at how it's actually done, and if you can see how, like, you interact with things and the audio design changes as just you move, like, a few feet, it's absolutely crazy. It's a really well-made game, and if it loses, it's absurd. It's absurd. It needs to be known just how much time they put into, like, the audio design and music of this game. They went extremely hard. Like, they did it perfectly. And they could have done, like, half as much and had it be, like, really, 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 really well done still. Instead, they went above and beyond. Literally, every time you swivel your camera, you can hear different little things even. It's crazy good. It's crazy good, and it's very scary and very uncomfortable. Perfect. They did amazing. They did perfect. Someday we will pay extra to see the menu. God, no. Surprised Star Wars Outlaws got on this, because I didn't really hear much about it after it came out. Huh. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? It had pretty good performances. Life is Strange Double Exposure I didn't play, but Life is Strange usually has pretty good performances. I did not play Star Wars Outlaws, so I don't really have a strong opinion on that, and I didn't play a Senua Saga, so I can't really have an opinion on that. I think the guy that played James in Silent Hill 2 did a tremendously good job. I think it's probably up there, like he had a very, very, very hard role to play since James is such a weird person. That sounds really messed up, but James is a really weird person. So the fact that he got the, like, voice acting right for it and made him the way he was very good. I think also the motion capture for James was really good. But for the prettiest? No! Then we gotta give it to Luke. He's an old fellow. Old fellows are in right now. Older fellows are in right now. Anyone over the age of 35 is in right now. This category is for best voiceover. This is for best voiceover performance. Or motion capture. I don't think Luke Roberts did the motion capture, though. I think that was a fellow in Sweden. Or Finland? I'm really sorry, Blooper. That's very rude of me. I don't know about their VA work, but Brianna gets my vote for being a cutie pie. That's nice. She's very cute. Like, all of the ladies look very cute. I just don't know if I'm that familiar with their performances, and I also don't know which one Brianna played in 7. Like, it might have been Tifa or it might have been Aerith. Is he the original voice actor for James? The original voice actor for James did not come back for 2, and the original voice actor for James is also the reason why they didn't have the original dialogue in the HD remake, so he's very, very far away from the series at this point. I don't think that person's ever going to be involved with those games again. Not in a mean way, just I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, she's Aerith. Oh, okay, she's Aerith. Okay. She did a really good job as Aerith. I think she did really good. But I think Luke Roberts is probably still... He did really well, considering. I don't know if he'll get it, just because, I like your tabs, Grimmi! Thank you. I'm not gonna try to hide who I am. I think he did super good. One of them's a conspiracy site. I don't know if that's to you. But anyway, one of them did, like, very good in terms of, like, presenting a character that was very complex, and I think he did really, really great at it. Yeah, his performance is pretty understated because it had to be. Yeah. The thing is, he did really well with a lot of awkward lines, and he did really well making it feel like the character was in a dream, which you kind of have to with Silent Hill 2, and he never felt unlikable despite everything going on in that game. I think he did a really good job with it, so that would be my vote for it. I think Luke Roberts did a really good. And I'm also trying to weigh these all and not just be like, yay, whatever. Innovation and accessibility. I don't think I played any of these. Oh no, I played a little bit of Dragon Age. I didn't play much of it though. Like, They used a third-party software called Enhanced Headphone Mode, and players can pay $20 after a 30-day trial to have a personalized profile based on their head and ear headphone shape. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting concept. $20 is a little bit intense, but I think it's cool. Thank you for also pointing that out and, like, finding out information about it. So Call of Duty does not make players pay for, like, sound effects. Don't worry. Sorry, Call of Duty. You got my vote for this, then. What is the context for these nominations? How did they get nominated? So, the way that this one works is it's about accessibility. So the way that this specific one is that, like, if you are partially blind, or are you, like, the type of person that would, have, like, neurological stuff, or, like, throw up easily, or, like, are you the type of person that would need some sort of, like, special thing to, like, play the game and, like, make it more accessible to you? That's what this category specifically is. So, like, when I play games, sometimes I get really, really, really bad, and I don't know why, it's just with certain games, but I get horrible, absolutely horrible motion sickness. And it happens with VR, and it happens with, like, a few other types of games. But when I get really bad motion sickness, sometimes games will have these options where you can put a dot in the middle of the screen. And what that does is it lets your head focus on the dot, and it makes your brain stop going like, you're not moving, you're okay. So that's an accessibility setting that I've used before. What other types of games besides VR? Let me think. I think God of War, one of the God of Wars made me feel really sick. Let's see. I think Mario Kart? No. It was Resident Evil 7 on VR. That made me feel really sick. So, for whatever reason, if I get really sick playing those, the little dot will help a lot. Also things with, like, Psychonauts? Psychonauts, like, the big, like, globe where you have to, like, pop around and stuff near the end of the game. I could not finish it for, like, the longest time, because I had to take, like, 20-minute breaks every 5 minutes. It was horrible. But yeah, so those are the types of things for the accessibility settings. It might also be if someone only can play with one arm, they have accessibility settings for that. If someone is deaf in, like, one ear, like, those types of accessibility settings. So it's making it so everyone can enjoy them and they can be accessible. So, recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help with games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. Yay! So, that being said, I did not play anything besides this for, like, 2 hours. And I think it's fine. What's the game she couldn't play for 20 minutes? Psychonauts. It was a me problem. Psychonauts is a really good game. It was 1,000,000,000% a me problem. Please play Psychonauts. It was super good. Any game with the game plays itself mode would win all the time. Not necessarily, because they want the features to be something where you consistently, like, are interacting with it. Oh wow, Last of Us 2 you were able to play it as a blind person and beat it. That's awesome. Like, it might have had audio cues going, like, go left, or, like, this is in front of you. That's cool. Those are all very hard to do, too. Winner for the Game Awards category are chosen by a vote of the jury of 90%. Public voting 10%, yes. I did know that. And I think that's probably gonna be how it remains forever. Realistically. Just because when you look at, like, the Emmys and, like, all of those other ones, it's always chosen by industry professionals and stuff like that. Things like that. When I'm allowed to vote on these types of categories, like, I would only be allowed to vote for, like, I think Content Creator of the Year and, like, stuff like that that pertains to, like, what I'm related to and things like that, so it's probably going to continue to stay like that for a very long time. So that means the people that had a lot of, I guess, interaction with, like, innovation and, like, doing these types of games, yeah, like, if they're in that field, they'll be able to vote for this. I think Dragon Age will probably win, maybe... I think Diablo... I don't really know what about, like, anything related to the accessibility features is the thing, so, yeah, I have no clue. Emmys are famous for just being based on industry favor. Oh, interesting. Well, I think it probably works that way for this. Just skip the section. Okay, yeah, we're probably not gonna weigh in on this, like, beyond just, like, thinking about the industry stuff. The way that the Emmys and Golden Globes and all that other stuff work is that they send people screeners. Like, they send them DVDs of things that haven't come out yet on, like, Netflix, and they go, like, here, look at this. This is in movie theaters right now, but please consider this, Batman, whatever. And then, what sometimes happens, is that they'll also send, like, a gift basket, or, like, a nice chair or something, and they'll be like, oh, maybe you should watch this in your nice new chair. We just wanted to do our part and get this out there. And then that can kind of sway the votes towards stuff. So I don't know if that's happening with this stuff, but it's not exactly like a, like, illegal thing. It's just, yeah, for your consideration, please enjoy this nice gift set of complimentary wine, cheese, and sausage and stuff like that. Like, it also, hi VTuber Talk, hi Jay. It's kind of like that. Grimmi says for a very nice chair. This is a secondhand chair. Someone sold it to me from a, like, warehouse where they obviously found it at the side of the road and sprayed it. It's a nice chair. But it's not a nice, expensive gaming chair or something where they were like, Grimmi, we really want Queso to win this year. Can you do it? Like, that's not how it works. But yeah, so there's probably stuff going on like that just because people want to win those awards, and if someone wins an award, it's going to make the game sell a lot more, so you know how it is. It's kind of the standard stuff. Star Wars have sent journalists on fully paid vacation to another country to play their game. Wait, what? That's awesome! Why didn't that happen to me? Hey! 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 Hey. Actually, I probably wouldn't want to go outside now that I think about it. Just be like, come play our game. No, I'm okay, thank you, though. Let's see. You gotta talk bad about the company to get them to send you a really nice chair. What? So if you're just extremely critical, they'll be like, hey, you want a nice chair? I don't know about that. Don't worry, it'll happen if they were making a Megaverse game. I hate you. Don't do it. No. Thank you, Pregnant Adam Sandler. I don't hate you. Demon. Well, this is a lot of games in here. Let's see here. I don't think I've played any of these either. These are games for impact. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Huh. I'm not the Omegaverse VTuber. That's gonna be some really weird guy. That's gonna be some really weird guy that, like, plays into that, and it's not gonna be me. I'm sorry. Closer the Distance. I've never heard of that one. Indica. I should play this one at some point. Elena said it was really good. Neva. I've never played that. Life is Strange. I played the original Life is Strange. This, I guess, is a sequel? Or... wait. Is it a sequel? Wait, what? Wait, what? Indica is the only one that looks neat. Indica is really interesting. It's a horror game, but I'm not really sure what goes on in it. It seems really cool. Oh, it's a sequel, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a sequel or if it was, like, a remaster or something. Let's see. And then Senua Saga, I haven't played that one, but I'm very interested in it. And then Tales of Kenzera, Zell. I haven't played that one either, but it looks like a platformer, which I don't usually play too much of, so, it's the sequel where both realities merge. Oh, that sounds very cool, actually. Also, hello! Hello, Denshi! I love the concept of, like, different realities and stuff like that, so I would probably go for that, Life is Strange. I also kind of want to see what happened with that serial killer guy and how he murdered, like, I don't know. There was a lot of interesting stuff going on in Life is Strange that kind of fell apart near the end. So I'd be really happy to see more of it. They made a remaster of the OG of Lease. It was very poorly optimized when it first released, but they fixed it after a while. Oh, that's very nice. That's really good. I really like when they do that. It is a real shame, though, just because when you release, that's going to be what people remember. Silent Hill Downpour never recovered. Silent Hill Downpour was unplayable for the first 2 weeks almost, just with the slowdowns. It never recovered from that. It was not a horrible horror game, but it never recovered from that, so I'm glad they're still working on it. I didn't say what I would vote for. I guess Life is Strange. Best Ongoing. Awarded to games for outstanding development for ongoing content that evolves the player's experience over time. Yay! Downpour never had a PC port, right? No, I don't think it did. Oh, poor Helldivers. I cannot think of a worse situation for developers where nothing was their fault, but they just got so screwed over for it. Like, they really... Also, yeah, I'm not sure why Destiny... Is Destiny 2 still, like, a big thing? That's cool. I never played Destiny, but I'm really happy for the people that enjoyed it. Helldivers has turned around a bit now. I understand. It's just they're probably not going to come back from the Sony stuff. I don't think it's ever going to be quite as big, because it was really big. It stood to be, like, the biggest, like, multiplayer game that everyone was playing for, like, a long time to come. And then it kinda... Yeah, the PSN thing was pretty rough. And then I think they also had a lot of controversies about, like, debuffing stuff instead of, like, just buffing things up and, like, changing the difficulty in that way. So it caused a lot of issues. I think that they probably really deserved to, like, they really deserved a lot more. They deserved a lot more. I think what happened probably is, like, Sony really wanted more people on their platform, so they used it as kind of like a leverage there, and they probably got an okay amount, but then, you know, you're hyped to see, what's Ashes of Creation? Oh, the next screen? And the screen next year, too. Ooh, what's Ashes of Creation? Diablo's probably very solid. I think Final Fantasy XIV would usually take this. Oh, it's an MMO coming out. Oh, that's nice. Final Fantasy will win for sure. The thing is, Final Fantasy XIV had a kind of rough expansion. A lot of people left. It would usually be a shoo-in, and I think it could still win, but like a lot of people left after the new expansion. And apparently a lot of people just didn't come back. Left to where? I don't know. Left to having free time or another, like, MMO, probably. What expansion? Dawn Trail? Like, overall, like, their numbers, like, in terms of, like, player base decreased a lot. So, that's pretty much, like, left to touch grass, I guess so. You liked it, but it needed a little bit more cooking. That's very fair. I don't think it was a bad expansion overall. I think it just followed two really, 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 really well-reviewed, well-written, and, like, well-received expansions. So, yeah, it was a very mid-expansion. That's the thing, like, anything coming after that, unless it kept the, like, same level of, like, quality and, like, overall, like, just, like, hype, was not gonna do it for people. So, it kinda... I'm not sure if they'll win on this one. Would it wish touching grass on anyone? Exactly, yes. And yeah, the main story of Fin finished, so it would be hard to, like, I'm not saying, like, oh my god, it was so terrible. I think it's just, like, it wasn't as well received, and, like, a lot of people came in from Shadowbringers and Endwalker because they were so well received, and then since they got used to that level of quality when it came to the writing and when it came to, like, the overall, like, how excited they were for it, it just kind of, like, they weren't happy about it, so... it's not all a downfall from there. I think they just switched writers, and, like, they probably should have given it one more with, like, their main writer that, like, did those two expansions, and, like... I think they just kind of lost their momentum a bit. It's not a bad game, though. It's not a bad game. It's just lost a lot of their player base. Isn't it more of a chat room now? There's a lot of stuff to do in it, is the thing. There's a ton of stuff. Like, it's a very good game. It's just that it went from I think it's a normal thing to have happen too. Like there's always going to be up and down cycles in games that like go for like 10, 15, 20 years. Like it's impossible for them to just have ups and ups and ups and ups. But I hope it wins. I think it's pretty likely to. I'm not really familiar with Diablo, but I think it's possible Fortnite will get it just because they've had a lot of people fall off of Final Fantasy XIV. And that's pretty much it. Like, that's just what I think about it, but I could be completely wrong. From what I've seen, people mostly dislike Wook Lamette's writing. I think the voice acting also was, like, a little bit rough. I know there were people being really rude about the voice acting, but, like, what I mean is, like, they obviously used home studios, and, like, they didn't really have quality control for a lot of it, and they didn't have re-records for a lot of the stuff that they really needed, and, like, I think that they really needed to, like, be very strong after they had those 2 expansions, and they kind of just were, like, they went for, like, kind of, like, everything just going, like, well, we're already really well-beloved, people are gonna like this one, and it didn't go super well for them, and that's okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good either, and the others were very, very, very good, so, yeah. The VA work for Final Fantasy? Yeah, the VA work for Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail, had a lot of issues. The biggest were Thancred and Wook Lamont. Like, those were the ones where they probably needed to be recording in a studio, I think. And this is someone that records from a home studio, so I'm not criticizing them. It's just they couldn't, like, scream because their audio, like, stuff, like, wasn't set up that way, I guess. Like, you could tell that they were having to go, like, ah, yeah, I can't believe it. This is awesome. Like, when they had, like, 20 exclamation points and were supposed to be excited, like, it's not their fault. Like, I'm not criticizing them as, like, a voice actress or a voice actor. It's just they, Square Enix had really, really high production values up until then, so it was very jarring for people that noticed it, and I don't know. I need to calm down. It's all good. I think Fortnite's probably gonna win this year, though. I think Fortnite's probably gonna win this year. And also, I think Wook Lamont, their voiceover was bad. I think she did good, though. Like, I think she just really needed a director in the room with her, and I don't think they had that, and it was more noticeable, like, this time, since the other voice actors had recorded so much, they were okay, except in Thancred's case where he needed to be yelling more. Anyways, that's how I feel. Fortnite's probably gonna take it this year. They also are very involved in the industry, and they're always working hard, so... Also, Pickles, thank you so much for subscribing, I appreciate it! I'd like Final Fantasy to win, though. So, I'd like them to win, but I think it's more likely that Fortnite will do it. I think if Helldivers hadn't been cursed, they would have probably been okay. Best Community Support. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, responsiveness, inclusion of social media activity, and game updates/patches. Baldur's Gate 3? Huh. Thank you again, Pickles. Thank you. I appreciate it, Pickles. Bestilin. Thank you so much for subscribing. If they're still working on Baldur's Gate 3, they should probably get it, honestly. They're still patching it? Are they still patching with story stuff, even? Huh. They added new epilogues, etc.? Oh, wow. Cool. That's incredible that they're still doing that. They add dialogue. Wow. Just Pizza Tower Switchport? That's okay, too. Crow Country is really good, though. I wish that Crow Country were a little bit bigger so it could have gotten on here. I'd say Baldur's Gate 3 or No Man's Sky definitely deserve these. It's insane that they're still working on them. It's insane that I would probably vote for No Man's Sky. I would probably vote for No Man's Sky. I have no idea how they're funding this for real. Like, as much as I love Baldur's Gate 3, I would probably vote for No Man's Sky just because... Dear Lord, it's been, like, how long? Like a decade? They said there would never be DLC for Baldur's Gate 3, though. Well, that's good, though. That means that they're just gonna make more for it without charging you, probably. Mouthwashing needed more love and narrative? I think Mouthwashing probably could have got on for Best Narrative if they hadn't chosen the other game. I think it probably could have won, even, maybe. A lot of people have played it. Like, a lot of people. Like, tons of people know about it, and tons of people have at least watched it, but I like Mouthwashing. No Man's Sky right now is being developed because they use it as testing grounds for mechanics in the new game they're developing. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. I would probably vote for No Man's Sky. I give it to No Man's Sky every year. This time I gave it to 3 for the post-launch support. Baldur's Gate 3 has also been in development, and like they've been consistently pushing for a long time now. They have really, really, really worked hard. I would agree with that. I see mouthwashing stuff all the time on Twitter. People really liked it. Yeah, it's the new Undertale. It's gonna be like that for a while, maybe a year. I'm really happy for them, though. They must... I hope that they can make merch and, like, capitalize off of it and, like, just be really like, yeah, we're doing this. I think that, like, a lot of little ladies would probably go for it. It's gonna be all over, like, the Artist Alley at cons and stuff, too. It's gonna be nuts. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is very fair. I think I personally give it to No Man's Sky because they're just chugging along endlessly. But I really like Baldur's Gate 3, so if they win, I'll be very happy. Best Independent Game. For outstanding creative technical achievement in a game made outside of traditional publisher systems.
We all know that Tsunagari Chess is gonna sweep.
Thank you, Pregnant Adam Sandler, for the 100 bits. That game was really good. I liked it in some ways. Was Animal Well good? What was it? Balatro, I guess. Balatro's probably gonna win. I am really surprised that, like... I don't know. I feel like this could have been a different kind of... I've never heard of, like... I think I have heard of it on some things. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Was it that good? It must have been really good. UFO 50 I've heard is really fun because it's so many, like, developers and stuff working on it. It's the hardest puzzle game you've ever played. Oh, dang. So it is good. I couldn't play that. I would die. I've never heard of Animal Well, but it does look interesting. I love getting categories with games I've never played and just picking the game that has the best box art. I don't know what I'd vote for. Animal Well is so good. Metroidvania with some funky puzzles. Ooh, that's nice. That's very cool. I don't really stray too far outside of, like, horror games, though, or, like, the RPGs I've played since I was a child. You've never heard of Animal Well? I don't think so. I might have seen it and then completely forgotten about it also. There's a strong possibility that that's the case. Lorelei is kind of horror. Oh, interesting. You might like it? Oh, okay. Okay. It's 50 games and they're all bangers? Okay, that's awesome. 50 devs get to go up on stage? That would be awesome. It's like Killer 7 horror? Wait a second, what? Animal Well's like Killer 7 horror? What? Tell me more. Which one's that? It's not UFO 50. I've heard UFO 50 is pretty good. Lorelei. Okay, we're playing Lorelei immediately. No one told me it was like Killer 7. We're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes immediately. I'd probably vote for... I have no clue, honestly. Best debut indie game. So this is from, like, the first... I think this is, like, their first game, like, from a development studio? So, probably Animal Well, right? Like, that one seems, like, pretty cool. Also, I might still be here at Slice Track. Have a good one! Pacific Drive or, Balatro. Pacific Drive was pretty nice. I felt like I couldn't play it on stream very well, though. Manor Lords was super, super interesting looking. I think this is, like, one of Ecto's, like, deals. Like, Ecto really likes medieval stuff. I almost played it. It looked pretty good. Like, I love when you can actually see, like, how each and every, like, little bit of construction happens. This game is really good for that. If you want to be a manor lord and see people putting each individual piece of lumber onto a house, this is for you. Hi, Mako. How are you? Like, that's the game for you. That is absolutely the game for you. If you want to see each individual person walking around and doing their daily life activities, it's really good. It's very solid and it's very interesting. You had a catastrophic fail state in Pacific Drive and you never played it again? Oh my god, that's rough. Pacific Drive was very interesting, but I feel like it needed more breathing time. Like, I would have loved if it were, like, more exploratory and relaxing. It felt like it was trying a little hard to gamify things. That would be, like, my biggest thing. Like, if there was a mode where, like, there wasn't as much, like, you have to, like, do this in X amount of time, and instead you could just wander around and, like, explore for things. Like, maybe have, like, a, like, timer where it wasn't all exploding at once. Like, I think that would be cool. So much maintenance time in Pacific Drive, like 70% of the time. Yeah, because your car kept getting messed up, too. I think Animal Well and Balatro would probably do well, but Animal Well looks very cute. So I'd probably give it for that, since they have a baby. They have a baby on the cover, and I want the baby to be happy. The little baby kangaroo. I'm just gonna start voting for things in that way. Best mobile game. Huh. You can turn that all off and make it cozy? Oh, that's wonderful! Yo, then I'll have to try it again. Even just today, they added a big update. That's wonderful. Thank you for letting me know. I'll re-download it too. Because they were very, very nice people, but I just did not vibe with it while I was streaming it. It was too much. This event! I like that that's your first message. Hello everyone, how's life? Oh, the Game Awards show. I see. Like, just immediately, like, bringing in the most rancid vibes possible. Good on you. I'm not being sarcastic. Good on you. AFK Journey. Balatro. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Wuthering Waves. Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero looks cute. Zenless Zone Zero looks cute. I've really wanted to play that game for a while. Balatro is probably what's gonna win if it's that big to be included in the Game of the Year one. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile game. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile Game of the Year category cross, like, games, so good on them. Why did they list Balatro 5 times? Apparently everyone just really liked Balatro this year. I've never played it, but it's apparently amazing. Nikkei deserves to be nominated. People overlook the story. It's really good. I've heard that too. Like, Pam really likes it. Like, I completely understand. Like, I've also played, like, a decent amount of... It's very solid. Nikkei is really good. But it's the one where the behinds jiggle, so a lot of people are not going to be able to go like, this is crazy. I think Balatro's probably going to win. I don't know what I'd vote for personally. Probably Zenless Zero. I don't know. Maybe. Best VR/AR. For the best game experience playable in a virtual or augmented reality. Irrespective of platform. So this is interesting. So, that makes it look like you just hate all mobile games. I like the ZZZ. Balatro on mobile, goodbye real world. Oh no, today you learned that. Good luck, have a good time, it's all gone wrong. Balatro VR, no! I have not played any of these games. My sinuses hurt too much whenever I try to play these games. I think it's because I actually figure this out. My sinuses also are probably very tense, even without, like, the stuff going on with them, because I don't usually wear my glasses that I need to, so... I've been wearing my glasses more when I'm not streaming, and a lot of it is self-corrected already, so that's good. You have a weak nose. I do. I'm sorry. Can we influence your vote with bits? I'm not voting right at this second. I'm gonna go back and vote on these, but I'm probably gonna stick with everything I'm saying or skip a lot of the ones I don't know. Hellsinger is really cool. It's like Doom if Doom was a metal rhythm game. Oh, that sounds fun. Metro Awakening also looks really good. I've heard the Metro games are very good. Arizona Sunshine remake looks fun. Like, doing zombie games and stuff in VR seems really cool. Asgard Wrath 2 and Batman Arkham Shadow. Those all seem fine. I don't really play VR games, though. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I can't really vote on this one. Best Action Game. Okay, see, they have Stellar Blade here. I feel like this is fair. For the best game in action genre, focused primarily on I feel like I'd probably vote for... either Helldivers or Stellar Blade. I'm not sure. It's a 50-50. I have some very good memories of, like, playing Helldivers with people, and I think this is far enough removed from the, like, this is about being good to your community in terms of what you are going to... So I think it has a pretty good record in terms of just being a fun action game. I'm going Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is very fair. It's a very good game. Warhammer's probably gonna take it, though. That's what I would assume. Oh wait, no, never mind. Black Myth Wukong will probably take it. That one's probably gonna do pretty well. I think you should probably think about it like this. Black Myth Wukong is already up for Game of the Year, so those usually take in the categories that they're on. Like, unless people are just like, I didn't actually like it. Like, unless it just doesn't sweep at all, but people had a good reception to it. I think Stellar Blade would be really good, too. Call of Duty has normies. Call of Duty could also take it. Call of Duty consistently does very well. Why don't you talk about Warhammer more? I don't know much about Warhammer. Hey, did you know that you were nominated for something called the Horror Game Awards as Best Content Creator? What? Do you mean the 30? Like, there were like 30 of us. Not for, like, the real ones, right? Not for, like, the, like, down to the 4 ones, right? Okay, the 30, just really quickly, vote for Lena Lazar. Sorry, that's being rude. Sorry. Take care, Grimmi. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you all so much for doing these polls and letting us vote on this. Did they announce who's gonna be like the main four though? Was Lena on there? Is Lena on the main four for like the horror game awards? Just asking really quick. Also, hello, Lowe's. Amity, how are you? Thank you so much for coming by. She'll get my vote. Thank you. Sorry for being so silly, but Lena did really good this year and she had a lot of really cool stuff. So, there you go. You won. You need to make a speech. Lena was saying like, hey, we're up on like we're like up on these like what's it called? This crazy thing with like a bunch of like people from. That's not how Lena sounds. We're up on this crazy thing with like a bunch of people that have worked very hard, like Markiplier and all these other ones, and I was like, yeah, but vote for Lena. Vote for Lena. Don't think round 2 has been counted yet. I will be extremely... I'll be a little bit pissy if Lena's not on there. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. I'll be a little pissy, but it's okay. She has my vote because Grimmi says so. Thank you very much. Lena's a really good streamer that does a lot of like horror content, and she's very, very powerful. I think I'd probably give it to...
Grimmi, hope you're doing well.
Oh, hello!
Also, could I borrow Skelter? My college program apparently didn't receive the invoice from my college, so now I have hold on my account for $1,100 before registration, and I need Skelter to speed up the resolution process for me.
Oh my god, Davetta, Skelter's not a bureaucrat that can help you with that, but I'm so sorry. I hope things go well for you. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have to give me 100 bits! You should be saving! Oh my god! Huh? Please don't do that! Please don't do that! Please be okay, please be okay. But thank you for coming by. Today we're just looking at the best action game. I think... Also, yeah, Zoran and Cabal really like Warhammer. I should probably ask them about it. But I hope Skelter could... I'll pray for you. We should all bureaucrat... Do not hope Skelter can hope you're... I hope you're okay. I will pray that everything gets better. Stellar Blade, I think, is... I would vote for Stellar Blade just because I think it was an interesting game. Warhammer will probably take it. Helldivers was a very good time. I haven't played Wukong, but it seems really good. That's my take here. I think Space Marine will win this. I do think Space Marines. I think Warhammer's gonna take it. Best Action Adventure. For the best action adventure game, combining combat.
Skelter for President 2028.
Thank you, Ice Sword, for the 100 bits. No! He's not going to help you. Skelter can't do those things. I'm sorry. I wish. For the best action-adventure game combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. I am extremely surprised Star Wars Outlaws on here. Because I did not hear that many people talking about it. Silent Hill 2 is really interesting as an action-adventure game, but I guess you could say it's that. Astrobot has to take it for... traversal, like, come on. I think Astrobot's probably gonna... Like, Astrobot worked really hard. Legend of Zelda was cute. I did not hear anyone talking about Prince of Persia. I did not hear anyone talking about Outlaws. And I really liked the concept of Outlaws, but, like, I was all for it. Like, I thought the lady was cool in it, and, like, all that other stuff, but, like, it just didn't seem like it was performing very well in terms of gameplay and all that, so... Zelda deserves this? Zelda could win. People really like Nintendo, and there hasn't been a lot of Nintendo on here. Some people exclusively play Nintendo stuff, too, and just go for Nintendo, so it might go for that. Astrobot, I think, is probably the one that deserves this most. Silent Hill 2 feels really weird here. Like, I'd love for Silent Hill 2 to, like, get more recognition, but it feels weird here, right? Like, it doesn't feel quite right. Zelda and Astrobot are both very good and creative for this category. I think so. I think so. I'd probably be happy for either Zelda or Astrobot. I don't think Outlaws can take it. I don't think it has enough support. If it does, I'll be insanely surprised. Silent Hill 2 would be nice, but it's... Yeah, I mean, I think this is just the closest category they could put it in, maybe. Like, they probably couldn't put... They don't have a survival horror category. They don't have a survival horror category, and it would feel a little bit weird in puzzles, too, so they probably were just like, it's kind of... go for it. Prince of Persia, I have not heard a single person talking about. 2 Ubisoft's nominations is crazy. I kind of agree with you. Like, I don't think that their games were as, like, well received this year. So, I don't think their games were as well received this year. Complained about Star Wars and it has middling reviews. Kind of weird that it's up here. There's probably some good stuff about it. It's just probably not, like, you know, award-worthy. Like, I think it's probably, like, a fine game, but it's just not very polished or, like, tightened up in the ways it needs to be. Same for Prince of Persia. I haven't heard anything about it. Really good, but the studio made it. It kind of got shafted. Oh, really? So it was actually a really good game. Well, that's good. I hope that it can get some recognition then. Over a decade and the studio was shut down. What? Wait a second. What? Also, thank you, Reform Stoner, for being here for 7 months. That's nice of you. What happened? So this one was really good, but they shut down the studio? Came out at the beginning of the year? Oh, no. Oh, no. It got kind of overlooked. Oh, no. Wait, was Outlaws a new David Cage game? I didn't know about that. I don't know about that. Ah, that's a normal game thing now? I guess so. We gotta really do something about this. We should probably support indie game developers more. Outlaws being here definitely feels like someone was... I think it's just because a lot of people worked on it. I mean, the aesthetics of it look really nice. I've heard that it really gets the feeling of being in Star Wars. It's just the writing and like a few other... the combat and like a few other things aren't like really up to par, which is a shame. It's a real shame. Like, I don't know. Ubisoft didn't really market Prince of Persia. Now that's a darn shame, because apparently if it was that good, like, they really shoulda. Oh well. Ubisoft accidentally makes a good game and refuses to market it. No! Also, hello, Fishy! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Are you doing well? I think Outlaws had good writing, but it had outdated game design. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. That's the first time I've heard of that take, too. Huh. I wouldn't mind playing it if it had good writing, but it was just outdated in terms of its game design. Like, I love KOTOR still and stuff. That being said, one thing that made me not want to play Outlaws was that there was a QuickTime event for eating dinner with, like, your weird little pet, and I was just like, I don't want that. I don't want to do that ever. And I got really pissed about it for some reason. They wanted to make a sequel to Prince of Persia, but apparently... let me scroll up a bit here. Apparently, Ubisoft said no because it could take focus away from the first one. Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's some interesting things going on. No, I love that you could, like, hang out with your little pet. It's just, I really didn't want to have QuickTime events while, like, I sat there eating with, like, my little pet. Like, I wanted to just enjoy the atmosphere. I didn't want to get stressed out about it. So I was just like, I'm probably not going to play this. And then I never thought about it again. And that's insane. But, like, they were like, when you eat with, like, your little guy, you'll have these nice QuickTime events. And depending on how it goes, it'll affect the outcome of what they're doing. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I want my pet to eat food normally. I don't want to accidentally scald them with water or kill them. Like, I just want to just relax when I look at this. You can mess up eating? That's what I saw, and that's what made me really angry. When I fail a QuickTime event, I reload the save. Yeah, see, that's... I would feel horrible if my little guy was just, like, eating water, or not eating water, but drinking water that was too hot because I just pressed circle instead of square, and I'd have a mental breakdown about it. That's a lie? It does nothing? Why the hell is it even there, then? Wait a second, what? I'd vote for Silent Hill 2. It's the only one I've played. Best RPG. For the best game design with rich player characters, customization, progression, including massively multiplayer experiences. That's very interesting. This is a hard one, though. Oh my goodness. This is a hard category. Metaphor? Yeah, no, I agree with you, Pregnant Adam Sandler. But the thing is, Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is also here. If Elden Ring gets this category, people are going to go crazy. This is the one that would actually make everyone, like, freak out. Final Fantasy VII's also really good, but again, I think it's going to be hard for it to take it just because it's a sequel. I could be completely wrong in that regard, but why is Elden Ring here? Because people really like the DLC. It was a really, 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 really good DLC. So people really wanted to put it in here. If it wins anything this year, people are going to lose it. It's a shame because it really is a very good DLC. Like, I wouldn't be that upset about it. I think Metaphor's graphics are good. Metaphor probably deserves this. But also, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 also deserves it. They did an amazing job with it. And Rebirth was also very good. Where's Dragon Age? Dragon Age did not do very good this time. As someone that likes Dragon Age, I don't think that they could have because I also played a bit of it. I don't think Dragon Age could have made it onto these categories, unfortunately. I don't think it was at the same level of quality as their other games. Not that, it's just that the level, okay, it was a good game, but its writing was not as solid. So, oh, you were being facetious. I was being honest with you. Kind of a miss, right? Well, the thing is, it did a lot of things very well, but the writing was not very good. And I'm not even talking about, like, how a lot of people were upset about, like, oh my goodness, there's this person that has a different identity, etc., etc. It's just that the writing itself was not very good. So that kind of made it so it couldn't get nominated for these types of categories, realistically, probably. It just did not have the strength of writing that the other games had. Like, I don't think it was necessarily, like, related to, like, trying to include people of different, like, backgrounds and stuff. I think it was just mostly that all of the writers that were very, very good at what they do have left the company. So that's, I think, the biggest thing. And that sounds very rude and very mean-spirited, but, like, I really, really, really like the writers from the other games, and I think that they've all at this point just left. So, and I think that the people there are probably very good at what they're doing. It's just that the people that left were very, very, very good at what they were doing. So that's the biggest thing. And speaking of which, the people that are writing these games and, like, working and involved in these games are all very, 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 very good at what they're doing. So this is a hard category. This is a very hard category. It's a game series that's known for having really good collective playthroughs. Yeah, like, I played most of BioWare's games, like, 5-6 times. They were amazing. They got me through life when I was very sad. Like, I remember being a very sad person and, like, very young and, like, playing Dragon Age Origins, like, 6-10 times and feeling like I was really learning about the world and learning about how different people act, like, as I played it. And I could be a good person, a bad person, and it was really neat, but, same for Mass Effect. It was a very good game series. It was a very good game series. And I think that Dragon Age, the new one, isn't necessarily, like, the worst game ever. I think if it wasn't attached to the Dragon Age title, it probably would have been something that people liked a lot more. I think if they completely removed it from Dragon Age and just called it, like, I don't know, like, Quest for Elf. Elven God Death, or, I don't know, I can't name them off the top of my head, but if they hadn't named it Dragon Age and if it had nothing to do with it, and they just did that, I think it would have been a very, very, very solid game and people would have liked it a lot. But Dragon Age had, like, a tremendous level of, like, quality with its writing. Same for Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of just, like, if you go from that to that, people are gonna be pissed, so. It's hard to believe they are good with dialogue present in game, or maybe they had certain checkmarks they needed to fulfill by suits. I think the thing is, Quest for Elf, 1 billion copies sold at launch, no. Mass Effect 1, the writing wasn't great. A lot of it was lore dumping. Oh, I love lore dumping, though. I listened to every codec. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. I think a lot of it was setup, but, like, I really enjoyed it because most science fiction fans love, like, stupid lore dumps. At least me. I really loved it. Just, like, I need to know more about how the Citadel works, please. Mass Effect was for nerds? Yes, it was for nerds. Oh, Anders was so lovely. Well, I liked Anders in, like, the expansion for Dragon Age Origins. I don't know if I loved him in 2. Like, I was already a little bit upset with Anders in 2. Anyway, that being said, I don't think Dragon Age was the worst game ever. I think the people were just learning what they wanted to do in terms of, like, writing their games and, like, figuring things out. But it was a series that everyone had tremendous expectations for. So that's pretty much it. Andromeda is the same way. I think everyone had tremendous expectations for it, and they were going into something really special, so people felt very betrayed when the quality of writing went down so much. That being said, those writers aren't, like, the worst people ever, and they're probably okay at what they're doing. It's just they're not as experienced, so. Someone that has, like, 10 to 15 years experience is probably going to be way better. Anyways, that's my opinion on it. It's very in the middle. Everyone's going to hate me, whatever. Let's move on. Dragon's Dogma 2. I would probably give it to Dragon's Dogma 2. If it were the original Elden Ring... Well, this is, like, a role-playing game, so it's interesting. But it does really make you feel in, like, the universe and stuff, so... You know what, I'm just gonna be really horrible, and I'm gonna vote for Elden Ring on every category I can, just to see if I can cause issues. There you go. The Anthem Andromeda situation was so unfortunate. I think they were really pushing themselves into a bigger world where they wanted to get a bigger player base than just role-playing fans, which is a shame because then what happened is like way more role-playing fans showed up and Baldur's Gate 3 got so gigantic. If they had just continued on their path, they would have been fine. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I might be wrong. Best fighting game. There's a Powerpuff Girls fighting game? For best game design, primarily around head-to-head combat. Tekken. I would vote Tekken. I would vote Tekken. I would love to vote Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, but I don't think they included 3. So I would go Tekken. Tekken, 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 Tekken. Oh, Multiverse. It's not Powerpuff Girls. Oh, that's probably pretty fun. It won in 2022. It's nominated again? Oh, interesting. Can you play as a phone? That's interesting. Like, there's a phone on there. Tekken is the only game I knew was even out of all of these. Yeah, Tekken did... I thought it was good. What is Tekken? It's a fighting game. It's a longer series now. It's on Tekken 8, but it's very solid. They work very hard. It feels very weighty. I don't know if there's a weightier fighting game than Tekken. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Tekken feels very weighty. Like, it feels like sometimes, at least with, like, more recent... I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Grimmi, fight me like Kitty and Tekken. I don't want to... No. I'm so bad at Tekken, but I like it. It's a very fun game, isn't it? It also does have really good sound effects, yeah. Dragon Ball was probably also very good. Oh. Thank you, Sulfa. But you don't have to do that, though. Oh, God. I hate you, Grimmi. Here are gift subs to show my hate. I'm very happy that you are appreciating my weird opinions or middle-grounded opinions. I'm just saying what I feel. Thank you very much, though, and thank you very much for gifting 20 subs. That's a lot. But please make sure you're taking care of yourself, Silpha. But I will appreciate them, and I thank you. Thank you very much. But also, please be careful. But also, thank you very much. But also, please be careful. But also, thank you very much. But also, please be careful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Centrist game of the year voter. I don't know. I think I am just kind of in the middle with, like, most stuff, and people want to punch me in the head for it. Like, I just kind of go like, that's the way things are, and then I just keep going. Best family. For the best game appreciated for family play. Irrespective of genre, Jamboree. 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 Just Jamboree. It's gonna win. Jamboree's gonna win. There's no way that it's not gonna win. It's Jamboree. 90% is Nintendo. Nintendo is a family-friendly company. Jamboree. Astrobot would be nice, but I think Jamboree's gonna get it. Everyone went crazy for Mario Party. It's also a very, very, very good Mario Party, so it's very fun, very relaxing. Everyone can play it with each other. You might want to play Astrobots with your cousins. That might be fun. I didn't even know Astrobots had, like, a multiplayer function, though. Like, I do know that everyone's been playing Mario Party, though, and it's been very solid. It's been very solid. Thank you again. Oh, I should probably turn this down. Thank you, Silpha. Best Sim/Strategy. Best game focused on real-time or turn-based simulation, or strategy gameplay, irrespective of platform. Age of Mythology, Retold. Frostpunk 2. Kunitsu. Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. Manor Lords, or Unicorn Overlord. Oh, interesting. Unicorn Overlord came out this year. Manor Lords is turn-based? Is it? I don't think it is. What? Cleo, what do I vote for? Frostpunk 2 had a very interesting thing go on. These are the Tiny Men games, though. This is... I haven't played any of these. The first one that I'd probably want to vote for, though, is this looks very different than most RTS games. This is kind of neat. Age of Mythology looks like you're playing with different, like, gods and stuff. Frostpunk 2 looks like it's gonna be related to, like, you know, being in a cold environment and doing simulation stuff. This looks really weird. Even though I'm not a big fan of, like, samurai and these, like, ages and stuff and, like, old culture from, like, I don't know, this kind of stuff. Like, it looks really interesting. Nobody's streaming Frostpunk 2. Well, we gotta start, don't we? Let's go, right now. Let's put it in the category. Let's see how long it takes them to notice. Also, thank you, Moose Errant, for being here for 25 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Unicorn Overload was kind of like a JRPG, but mostly strategy. But yeah, I saw that. I saw a lot of Unicorn Overload this year. It looked really neat. I'm gonna be real with you. Unicorn Overlord looked awesome because the food looked really good in it. So I would watch people play it pretty often. I don't know if I retained much else from it, but if you saw the food in Unicorn Overlord, oh my god, it was so good looking. It was so good. I'd honestly probably vote for it just for that. Like, it was really good. The grapes? The grapes? I'm not odd. This is normal. You should have seen the grapes. You should have, if you would agree with me if you saw this food. I don't know. It's crazy they put Sim and RTSs in the same category. It's really crazy. But I'd probably go for Unicorn Overlord just because I'm remembering the... Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I need to go eat some food in a second. After we get through these categories, I'm gonna... Oh. I got so hungry, I just clicked on it. I got so hungry, I just clicked on it like, oh my god, I'll get toast if I click on it. Geoff heard me? Oh god, I hope he's not here. Oh god. If he ever sees anything I say or hears about what I talk about, I would die immediately. I really like him as like a presenter, and I really like Kojima. And I hope they're not too angry that sometimes I talk about video games in a negative way. I'm not trying to be too mean-spirited. I don't know anything about sports. This guy has a cowboy hat, so I'd vote for it. Best Multiplayer. For outstanding online multiplayer gameplay design, including co-op and massively multiplayer experiences, irrespective of game genre or platform. There you go. She saw my drawings of him and Kojima kissing. I did not make those. I did not make those! I'm sure that they're out there on the internet, but I did not make them. Actually, that would be very scary. But anyway. Best Multiplayer. This is probably gonna go to Mario Party or Space Marines. It's probably gonna go to Mario Party or Warhammer. Like, I did not fund it! No! You gave me 20 gift subs! You think I'm spending your money on making photos of, like, Kojima and Jeff kiss? Wait, what? What? Yes! No! What? Huh? Why would you... What the flip? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the flip is up with you guys? That's exactly why I donate. I will get one then. I really hope he never sees this stream. He's a very busy person. I really hope that somehow it never comes in contact with them. I will find a way. You know what? If I get to 100k follows, I'll make that my background on stream for a week. There you go. It'll be Jeff and Kojima kissing, and I'll get completely banned from the game industry. All right. I'd say Warhammer or Mario Party's gonna take... Thank you very much, Pregnant Adam Sandler, for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're holding you to that? I think it's pretty far off. 100k follow speedrun incoming, no. Worth it, though! Demons. Demons. Kojima's my sister's uncle, I let him know. That's not true. That's not true. Best adaptation? What? What? This is quite strange, but it's okay. Best adaptation, recognizing outstanding creative work that faithfully and authentically adapts video games to another entertainment medium. Wow. Is this a new category? Get ready for the Fallout rant? I wouldn't be too upset if Fallout won this, honestly. I wouldn't be too upset if anything won this. Knuckles? Like a Dragon. I haven't seen Like a Dragon Yakuza. That seems pretty cool. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider looks good. I assume Arcane is going to win this by a lot. I assume Arcane is going to just absolutely obliterate everyone else in this contest. I assume that Arcane is just going to, like, eviscerate. Everything else will get, like, 3 votes, and Arcane will get several billion. Like, so I don't even know if this... I think without that, that would be interesting to consider. Like, probably Fallout would probably get it. Also, thank you so much. Kranzi, Nickel. Thank you so much for the 200 bits for the BL fund. Thank you. I appreciate that. A BL train is coming, no! Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Arcane beat Edge Runners the other year? Yeah, no, Arcane's gonna take this for sure. There's no possibility. Fallout would probably take it if it weren't there. There were some parts of Fallout I did like. I just thought it was a little bit too mean and didn't really get the atmosphere of the show, and the writing was insane, and the ghoul was, like, very weird, and, like, I don't like how they presented the ghoul when he showed up. And also I thought that, like, I don't know. Anyways, we don't need to focus on that. Knuckles I haven't seen. I've heard it's really interesting and weird. Like a Dragon's probably pretty good. I don't know which one they're starting from, if they're starting from Zero or Kiwami or whatever, but if they're starting from Zero, that would be very interesting to see. I want to see if they do all the mini quests and stuff, like if they have like a time where Kiryu just gets really obsessed with racing little cars for a few weeks. That would be awesome. Tomb Raider, I have not seen it, but it's probably pretty good. Also, thank you so much, Moriba, for gifting 5 subs, but please make sure you are taking care of yourself. I greatly appreciate it. That is very kind of you. It is muddy, though. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Thank you. I do appreciate it, though. And also, they said they actively avoided the Yakuza games. Okay. Did they really say that? Did they really say that? Did they? That has to be wrong, because that would be evil. That would be the worst thing ever. Thank you very much, the Smug Abyss, for being here for 6 months with your Prime. Thank you very much, Crazy Dylan, for the 200 bits. Fallout is great with how much Arcane has been doing the last 2... Oh, there's no way Arcane's gonna take it, yeah. I'm sure Sonic Movie 3 will be included for next year, probably. Also, thank you, D-Family, for being here for 27 months. And thank you, Unmoving Great Library, for being here for 4 months. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. You don't need to do that, though, but thank you very much for subscribing. I hope that you can take care of yourself even more. Please get yourself a little snack or a treat. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. I'm doing okay. And also, thank you, Anonymous Pulsar, for subscribing with your Prime. Please, they wanted to give the actors their own interpretations without game's influence. I guess that's fair, but, like, couldn't they just, like, do something else? Like... People like the characters from the video game. Like, why not just do the video game? Like, why not just go and make a different show if you wanted to have a show about Yakuzas with different characters? I don't know. You could even just take the characters... Like, why not make a show about, like, what about Nishima or something? Was that his name? The guy with the red suit? You could just set it, like, in a different time period and just have a game about Nishima and how he got involved in stuff. Like, there you go. You don't even have to involve anyone. There you go. It's okay. Just saying. You don't, need to read Macbeth to make Macbeth. Okay. That's fair. I want the actors to not be influenced by the books while making a Lord of the Rings movie. I just think they could have made something else. I don't know, but it's okay. I don't know. Nishiki, that was it, Nishiki. I really like Nishiki. I feel like expanding him would have been interesting. They could do a lot of interesting stuff. I don't know. I thought Nishiki was crazy. He was a cool character. I don't know what if he did something super messed up in games other than Zero, that's fair though. Most anticipated game. Recognizing an announced game that has demonstrably illustrated potential to push the gaming medium forward. What? These haven't come out yet. Whoa, interesting. Huh. This is like a hype award. This is kind of cool. What a difficult choice. I honestly think... Wait, no, Monster Hunter's on here. That's probably gonna win. GTA 6 would also be pretty good. It'll probably be GTA 6. No, wait. It could be Death Stranding. GTA has not, the normies it's gonna win. Well, this is industry professionals. I'd love to see it be Death Stranding. On the Beach still makes me laugh every time. One of the best subtitles ever. I think it's fun. Monster Hunter Wilds will probably be the one everyone wants to win. It'll probably be GTA 6. GTA 6 also does look really, 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 really solid for what they've put out so far. I think GTA 6 looks pretty solid. I know some people were concerned since it has, like, a female main character, but she's, I don't know, I think she'll be fine. Like, she has an ankle bracelet on. She's gonna be insane. Like, I'm fine with this. Metroid Prime 4, probably gonna be really solid. I don't think it'll win. Ghost of Yote has had people arguing about it so much. I feel so bad for them, but it's probably gonna be alright. Like, I don't know. It's like one of those sequels where they're just like, we're gonna do something crazy different. I forgot what, like, they called female samurai back then, but it was, like, a different, like, denomination. It's about, like, some, like... Also, yeah, GTA 6 is gonna have a female main character. It's the lady that, it's the lady behind the guy, supposedly. At least from what I understand. It's gonna be a Bonnie and Clyde type thing, which sounds very fun. Oh, that sounds awesome! So it wasn't just a female character. Like, that's actually really cool. There were actually female samurais? Oh, I thought that at that time period they were, like, kind of like squires and stuff. I could be completely wrong. I don't know that much about samurai culture and stuff. I would love Death Stranding 2 to win this. I'm sure that Keighley would also... Is that his name, Jeff Keighley? Jeff Keighley. I don't know why I'm going to his last name. I'm sure that Mr. Keighley would also very much appreciate if Death Stranding 2 won. Let's see. GTA 6 is going to have female... No. Okay. This is Kojima's, like, you know, game. It's going to be... I would love it if this one won. I like Kojima a lot. I think Death Stranding's very fun. Ghost of Yote is about a... Like, I forgot the I forgot what they're called, but, like, it's, like... Not a female samurai, but, like, a female squire or something. I think that's what she's supposed to be. Ronin? No, it was something else. I forgot the exact thing. Ona Buga Isha, according to Google. Okay, that thing. That one's about that one. Grand Theft Auto is apparently about a couple that go around murdering people. His beautiful wife has been to jail. I'm really excited about this game now. She looks crazy. If it's a Bonnie and Clyde type thing and it's about a couple, she's just gonna beat the crap out of him and go crazy, and, like, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be an interesting, weird, like, kind of dynamic. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond probably is gonna be very good. I really like the Metroid games, but I feel like they come out very sparsely. And then Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna be the one everyone wants to win, so there you go. If you wanted historical accuracy, I would go watch a documentary or read a book. That's cool, too. I love documentaries. Let's see here. Content Creator of the Year. So here's the big one everyone's excited for. Alright. Now, Queso. I'm probably gonna vote for Queso because I was kind of bummed out that he, like, didn't get nominated for the Streamer Awards. But Pekor is also here, and I think she's really likely to win. I think Pekor is extremely likely to win. So, if she doesn't win, it's rigged. I think, well, these are gonna be done by developers and stuff, but, like, I think it's very likely that she's gonna win. I think... I don't know who these guys are, unfortunately. I know these two. I am also surprised that Pirate Software isn't here. Yeah, that's very strange. Like, these are all probably very nice people, and I'm sure they're very excited to be nominated, and I'm very happy for them. I'm very happy for each and every one of them. I think it's probably going to be Queso or Pekora. I think it's... Yeah, wait a second. Why isn't Kai Cenat in here? I learned how to pronounce his name. They should put him up here. I could have said it correctly. What? Huh? I show speed... Yeah, wait a second. Queso is also very funny. Yeah, I think... I'm a little bit bummed out that Queso wasn't included in the Streamer Awards stuff, like... as, like, Streamer of the Year. But, like, so that would probably be my vote just because I think they're funny. But, like, I think Pekora will probably win. I don't know why Kai Cenat isn't here. They don't do game streams? No, they do game streams. They do game streams. I remember, like, one of the things that I know about, I think Kai Cenat? Or Cenat? I think one of the things is he did, like, this really interesting, like, stream where, like, he got his whole room, like, changed for, like, different, like, Souls games, and then played them in, like... Yeah, he did yeah, it was the Elden Ring one. I think he did some other stuff, too. He does a lot of game streams. He does a lot of marathons, too. This is strange. Huh. Pekora is up there because of Kojima, I assume? Maybe. I think they also just nominate people, and Pekora is very big. She's a very, 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 very big streamer. She's a very big streamer in her own right, and she works extremely hard. Let's not forget that. I think it is possible it's Kojima, but I'm very surprised that they didn't include a lot of bigger streamers. Queso's very lovely, but, like, what happened? Because they don't use family-friendly words? Doesn't Queso curse sometimes? I don't know. How are you, Grimmi? I'm doing good. This is strange. This is very odd. Also, yeah, Iron Mouse would probably be really lovely up here. I think Content Creator of the Year she won last year, though, right? I think she won last year. I could also see Fillion being up here. This is strange. But these guys could all be gigantic, and I wouldn't know, so... I deeply apologize, but I think, okay, so doesn't curse. Oh, good for him. Good for him. But, I would have loved to see Fillion up here. I would have loved to see maybe, like, I think Iron Mouse not being nominated again is strange, too. Also, yeah, Fillion's doing her VTuber awards, too, so, that's very cool, too. But I would like to see her up here for this. She could probably win. She's very talented, and she works very hard. But I would give my vote to Queso, although I do love Pekora. Pekora won't win because of the language barrier. I think it's possible she'll win. I think it's possible. People really like Pekora.
Best Esports Game. For the game that has delivered the best overall esports experience to players, inclusive of tournaments, community support, and content updates, irrespective of genre or platform. Counter-Strike 2. Dota 2. League of Legends. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Valorant.
League's probably gonna win. So, I assume League is gonna win, so... Which one are we voting on, Grimbo? For this one, I'm not voting at all. For the last one, I would vote for Queso. I do really want to vote for Pekora, though. But... Honestly, Queso said one thing that made me just go like, okay, yeah, fair. Queso said something like, when there was like a big debate about whether or not like streaming is easier than having a normal 9-to-5 job, Queso laughed really hard and said, no, it isn't. Streaming is so much easier. What are you talking about? And I was like, he's telling it like it is. He's being honest about it. He's telling it like it is. And that really made me go like, yeah, okay, yeah, this person should be more popular. Also, thank you so much, Saber, for the 100 bits. Giving some voting on the nominations here too. I hope that you have a good time voting if you'd like to with this stuff. As much as I hate League, the T1 faker narrative is peak cinema. What does that mean? I have no clue what that means. That is gibberish, but it's probably really interesting. It sounds interesting. Recently played MOBAs and found out that apparently I prefer Dota over League of Legends. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Did Pekora made some big goal this year? I think Hololife's just doing their thing consistently. Like, they seem to be consistently working hard at what they're doing and doing their best to, like, I have noticed that they've been focusing a little bit more on, like, what it seems like less... It's a little bit less streaming and, like, more, like, production value stuff and, like, merchandise and all that things. So... I call this category Faker and the other guys. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Is this Faker? Is this the person you were talking about? This guy! I've seen his face before. He is very talented.
Best Esports Athlete. The esports athlete judged to be the most outstanding for performance and conduct in 2024, irrespective of game.
I've seen this guy before. Faker is the face of League of Legends. Oh. He looks very confident. Oh. I don't know who he is, but I've heard of him. I've seen him, like, on Twitter and stuff. Faker, Faker's comrade, and the other guys? Wait, what? I guess he's gonna win. I don't know anything about esports. I'm gonna be real with you.
Best Esports Team. Recognizing a specific esports team, not the full organization, judged the most outstanding for performance and conduct in 2024.
Is this the one Faker's in? Is it gonna win again? No, I'm just like, Faker, yay! Is this one? Shame that Hololive is slowly moving away from streaming. I think a lot of them still stream quite a bit. It's just, I think that they also are, like, idols, and they have a focus on, like, a lot of other stuff, so they may not always have the time to do, like, really long, consistent streams. And I don't think that's a negative. I think it's just, like, the direction they want to go with as a company, and that's That's good. Good for them. Faker also sounds like a cool nickname. It does. It sounds like, I don't know, like a very cyberpunk Joker. Poor Joker. Why'd they do that? Player's voice. 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote. Have any questions? What? Yes? What does this mean? What does this mean? Round 1, round 2, round 3? What does this mean? That's for later? Okay, okay. Oh. People submit clips and funny tidbits to act as an easy oh, sure. If you want to do anything, go for it, Null. I think you could probably ask the mods and they'd be down to help you with it. But that sounds like a very fun time. Thank you for asking. This is real fan voting, so this is like during the awards or something? It says November December 2nd? December 5th? What is this? Well, either way, that's all of the awards show, everyone. That's every category. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye, good night. I'm not gonna leave. But, I think this will be a really interesting award show, just because all of the different categories are so contrasting. I think it's also kind of bringing to light, like, what we really enjoyed this year in terms of games and what's kind of going out of vogue. Like, people weren't as happy about Ubisoft, they weren't as happy about BioWare. Those used to be, like, companies where it was, like, day one, everyone would buy, every single person would buy something. Every single person. Also, no, I'm gonna play Voices of the Void for, like, 6 hours. I'm just gonna get something to eat in a second. But then, now it's kind of moved on to, well, those are no longer companies where people are gonna do day one buys no matter what. People are now starting to go more into indie games. People are starting, your narrator voice sounds AI. WTF, it is. They're starting to go into, like, more... It's interesting, but I don't know what they're gonna do in the future. Like, indie games weren't really highlighted as much as I thought they were gonna be, considering that they took over the market in, like, a lot of respects. Like, I would have loved to see more indie stuff pop up, but it seemed like it was still kind of, like, delegated to, like, certain categories, and then also Balatro was really big, apparently, but I never played it or really understood it, so I should probably check it out at some point. You announced Voices... Oh, thank you, Double Filth! I'm very excited. We're not actually even restarting our save. I actually moved all of my stuff for Voices of the Void to the mailbox, and I had to, like, put it back. We have enough to make another, like, crypto miner, too, at this point. But, like, the thing is, like, you love Balatro? That's good. I don't know why I can't say it correctly, though. But I would have loved to see more indie games and stuff. The East will always have better games, tips Fedora. I think it goes back and forth. I think right now, I know that you said that extremely facetiously because of the Fedora thing, but I think it goes back and forth. I think right now, we're seeing a lot of good games from China and Korea and Japan, and we've seen those developers get to a point where, like, they've consistently made, like, really cool stuff and, like, kind of, like, what's the word? Like, they've worked very hard to get to the point where they're making, like, good quality things. Especially Square Enix and how, like, they've had a very successful team for a very long time. Stuff like that. But I think eventually they'll probably have issues in some regard that's gonna, like, disrupt things a bit, and it'll go back and forth. It's also just not the East. Like, there's also Sweden and, like, I think Poland, like, developed Silent Hill 2. Like, I think it's just that games are getting more universal, and America just isn't keeping the pace with, like, these smaller studios that have, like, a better idea of what they want to make when they're starting to produce their games is the biggest thing. Like, Dragon Age was in development for, like, 10 years, and it performed very poorly. And that's not, like, bad. Like, sometimes you get flops and stuff, but it seemed like, based on, like, the story stuff I was excited for, they had a very good idea of what they wanted to do, and then they just could not get it together for it. So... games are too expensive in America. They also do cost a lot to produce. Baldur's Gate 3 had a Belgian development studio, right? Oh, that's fair, too. That's interesting. There's also China's indie scene becoming more available overseas. That's awesome. Great. That's super great. That's awesome. American games are getting so expensive, the vision gets lost. Yeah, and they also are, like, being held to, like, different levels of, like, marketing and stuff. Like, it's the reason that I really like indie games and, like, smaller studios, and those are mostly from different countries at this point. But when you get, like, a really, 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 really big expensive game, there's gonna be a lot of, like, just I think, like, too many cooks in the kitchen at this point. Like, honestly, I think too many cooks in the kitchen. Like, everyone's gonna have a task assigned to them, they all have to get it right, it all has to work in harmony, and half the people there might just be like, I don't like your ideas, this is stupid. I don't trust BioWare enough anymore to rely on their reputation, so if I ever buy their games again, I'll have it be on a deep sale. That's fair. I'd say that, like, their games were really solid. I don't know, it's, I don't know. 10 years from big company and it flops, that's terrible. That should be a clear indication that you need to get your cred together and quit treating your workers like disposable tools. Absolutely. I think a lot of people, and this is going to be something very controversial and people might be pretty pissed at me, but I think a lot of people mistake I think it's DEI stuff. I think a lot of people are upset about the DEI stuff, and I think they mistake that pretty much entirely for people being treated horribly in the gaming industry and no one having any ability to make anything good anymore. I don't think anyone would care about that stuff, but, like, it's just, that's kind of slowly becoming an excuse for larger gaming companies why there's so much, like, pushback. And some people are very rude. Don't get me wrong, some people are absolutely horrible to people just because of, like, I don't know, like, their identities or, like, their, like, racial stuff. Like, that's horrible. But I think that's just, like, a thing where people are getting very upset games are bad for those reasons, but I don't think it's an identity politic thing. I think it's more that game companies have become completely capitalistic and have no regard for their employees, so their employees can't make anything that good anymore, and everyone's getting really pissed, and it's been really rough on everyone, so everyone's slowly shifting over to, like, indie or AA studios or studios in different countries where people are treated a little bit better and they aren't having these issues quite as much, so... Anyways, there you are. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Crunch on some games is horrible. Oh yeah. The crunch is also very, very intense. I also think, like, it's kind of, they're the only, chuds are the, I don't know what chud means, but I think it's kind of, and this is gonna be really bad, please don't get angry at me, I guess you can. I think it's a little fair that some people are getting very angry, like, when some studios just go, everyone that hates this game and doesn't think it's good just doesn't like people of different cultures and backgrounds. Like, that's not accurate. Like, there's sure a lot of people being, like, super, super rude, but, like, I think it's really kind of messed up to hide behind that also, because sometimes games are suffering from, like, them just not being produced on the same level, and, like, people making really poor decisions when it comes to their developers and stuff, and I think it's a little bit weird to just go like, well, they didn't like it because of this, and it's like, no, they didn't like it because it wasn't produced in a similar way to most games they like, and that's, I don't know, pretty much it. Everyone should be nicer to each other, so, that's pretty much it. I think that's what it comes down to. I know that's a very middling opinion, and a lot of people want to shoot me in the head, though, so... There's a lot of reasons, drive decisions is not helping. Well, the thing is, like, those decisions are made to, like, distract from everyone getting fired, I feel like. I feel like it's made to distract from, like, big, like, problems. But, like, I think that, like, it's nice to include people, and I think when people are included and it's a really good game, no one cares even a little bit. Like, that's the biggest thing. And the only people that care are, like, super intense people. But I think, unfortunately, it's become this big thing where people can point to it and, like, blame it and just go, like, hey, look, this game has an Asian person in it, it's terrible, right? It's terrible, right? It's terrible, right? And it's like, no, calm down. Like, it's fine, what's wrong? It's just relax, like, it's okay for, like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, though. The corporate equivalent to, look keys, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. That's why gacha games that have little storytelling are getting massive fans, because the world building and immersion is peak. Honestly, I think that's gonna be the case with, like, a lot of stuff. No, don't point at me, I'm sorry! Also, thank you, Dr. Wiggly, for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate that, thank you. I feel like as the gaming industry gets bigger, it's gonna consistently have that stuff. And I think people are still gonna just go like, no, don't point at me, I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It wasn't a problem back when Mass Effect and Gears of War 2 came out. Well, I think the thing is, devs were being treated better back then, too. Like, the thing is, there was crunch, but people would at least be, like, stable at their jobs for the most part. Now it's like, there's a ton of crunch, and also, you know what, your game only made $35 million. We're firing you. And it's like, oh my god, like, what the flip? It's a bad situation to be in. Then you get that really weird thing where gamers who idolize Japan, oh yeah, Japanese people who don't share their political opinions. Yeah, the Japanese stuff is getting a bit strange, too. I think what it comes down to is, like, a lot of the stuff that people are getting super upset about is mostly marketing. Like, it's mostly marketing stuff. Everyone wants video games to be good. No one wants ladies to, like, not be able to, like, wear, like, bikinis if they look cute in them. It's just a matter of, like, could that be marketed to more people or less? And then it's just, it gets very silly. But I think ultimately most people are on the same page, besides, like, a very small minority of people, like, everywhere. And that's okay. People are always gonna have, like, very intense opinions on either side, but, like, I don't know. It's okay. Signalis is a good game. Signalis is a great game. Like, that's the thing. There's a lot of really good games out there. Should bring Grimmo onto the gaming awards and do the same speech. It would heal everything. People would throw tomatoes at me. People don't like when you have middle-grounded opinions on everything. They hate you and they just go like, she's racist. Or like the other side would be like, she's very pro-women here. She hates men. Like, it would be horrible for me. Most people project that onto, like, people saying this kind of stuff, even though I don't really have any strong opinion on it. Besides, I think games should be good, and I think people are being treated a little bit silly in the industry, and I hope things can get better, but ultimately we live in a very capitalistic society. We have running water, but everything's getting really bad for people in a lot of respects. That's not good. So yeah, there you go. Both sides unite to destroy Grimmi. That's how it is sometimes. It's okay. No! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tomato Thrower 9000. Remember E3 when Ubisoft announced Watch Dogs with realistic graphics, and then later on launch it became awfully mediocre? I think that maybe things are more similar than they have been than ever. Maybe things just keep repeating until eventually people run out of money, and then another studio comes up and they're really good and they're like, oh my god, we should give you a bunch of money to work for us. And then they go, why don't you just make games about dogs that talk? And then that game studio explodes, and then they go, okay, well that must have been because they were a bad game studio, obviously. And then it repeats over and over, forever. We're in a new cycle. Like, we haven't really had this stuff for more than, like, we haven't had this stuff for, like, more than just, like, most of our lifetimes. Like, that's crazy, actually. We're all figuring out how things are gonna work and be with, like, game development and, like, the cycle of things with, like, I guess, defunding them. This is insane. Maybe Chad and Grimmi need to make a pixel-based horror game. That would be fun. I don't know if I could do that type of thing, though. Like, I know a bit about game development since I've played a lot, and I think it's interesting, but it's hard. Like, it's hard! It's impossible, almost! Like, I don't think I could do that. Volcano High vs. Snoot Game really sets the mood for this generation. I heard Snoot Game was good. I've heard Volcano High was strange. Ubisoft made decent games. Anyone remember Splinter Cell? Splinter Cell was so fun, though, yeah! Western indie studio cycle, make good games, get bought. I mean, it's probably good for, like, the people working there initially, but, there you are. Your voice would be an asset. I'm fine voicing stuff. Like, I love that. It's just, when it comes to making games, it's very hard. It's very hard. Remember folks hate watching Velma when they should have let it die on obscure death? I'm not sure why they even made that show. I think things are gonna get a lot worse before they get better. People, like, the thing is, like, I don't even really blame people for hate watching things or being like, this person sucks, like, people instinctively want to go do that, which I don't think is, like, positive for your brain. I don't think you're gonna be like, yes, I hate-watched Velma all of Season 2, and then I went and watched a streamer I hate, and then, had a very good night. Like, I don't think that'll improve you as a person or make you happier, but I think it's something that, like, the human brain wants to do pretty often. Like, even I will see, like, drama stuff and just be like, should I go look at this? Like, I don't know. Good ads? Yay! I'm happy you're getting some good ads. Let's continue onward. We are in it for a very rough few years. I think it'll eventually sort itself out, though. I don't remember the exact phrase, and every time I say this, people look at me like I'm stupid, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Hard men create weak times. There you go. I feel like that isn't something that fully sums it up, but... And I know that's not how you're supposed to say it, but that's how my brain remembers it. Hard men create weak times. Game development is so many skills mashed together. Oh yes, for real. Oh my god. Every game you play, it's insane. There you are. That's a banger, exactly. Hard men create weak times. I'm gonna go get my food really fast. I'm gonna go get my food really fast, and then we're gonna move on to Voices of the Void, the new patch, so... There you go. There you go. You mean weak men create weak times? No, hard men create weak times. That's how I remember the quote. I know it's not correct, but hard men create weak times. I'll be right back. Anyways, the Game Awards will be very fun. I'm very excited for it, regardless. Sorry for getting on to so many insane topics. I'm sure that they will want me to explode because I've talked about so many odd things. But I really like the Game Awards, and I think they do a very good job each year. I think they highlight a lot of stuff. I think they're trying to adapt and do better with each year. So I think a lot of times when they super mess up, they're trying just to make things that'll be enjoyable for everyone and make enough money to continue doing it. So anyways, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Bye-bye. One sec. One sec. One sec. I can't figure out how to... Wait, why can't I put on the music? 1 second, you guys. I'm not good at this. Okay, well, here we go. I'll be back now. Yippee.
You may not ask that, young man. That is a very rude thing to do. Why would you ask if anyone had used the mother voice redeem? I want to make sure that you're hydrated. When's the last time you drank some water? When's the last time? You're always saying that you're not feeling very good. Are you drinking water? Well? Are you? You have not done your homework. If you drank more water, you would have done your homework. You would have done your homework. I am disgusted with you. Disgusted. Dear Lord. Dear Lord, when your father, if your father ever finds out about this, dear God. Are energy drinks water? Probably not. I don't know about that. Also, I made myself some food. Sorry, that took a little bit. I had salmon I made earlier, but now that I've made it, I'm terrified that there are parasites in it, so I can't eat it, as I always do.
This happens near constantly. I'll make myself some fish, and then I'll just be like, there might be parasites in this. And sure, I microwaved it and I cooked it, like, and I did all the stuff I'm supposed to, but... And then my cats get to eat. And then my cats are happy. So that's the long and the short of it. Let's see here. I also have a nice salad. I can at least eat that. You saw someone eat sashimi with the parasite on it? Wait, what? How did it look? What happened? Oh, I should actually do the voice redeems again. I'm very sorry, you guys. It's just been a rough couple of months, so I'm never sure if I'm going to be able to do them to the extent that they should be done. With some real pizzazz. You just go to the doctor and he's like, does that in the game with the glut? I don't want parasites in my stuff. In my innards. The parasites add umami? No. I have a lemon. That's pretty good, though. Also, this has been cooked, so I really don't need to worry as much, but I'm worried. What if I die? What if something horrible happens? What if I get a million parasites and they all kill me? What if? This is also why I don't eat meat. That's not a good idea for me. I'm not built for it. Sorry, every time I eat, I just start going, It's good, though. Sometimes you're just hungry and your body wants to go, It's a shame, though. Like, fish and stuff is so much calories, but if you're terrified of it, it just doesn't work. I don't think there's any parasites in this. I just need to look at every little piece like I'm crazy. Do you eat fungi? Yeah, like mushrooms? Yeah, absolutely. That's the chuba noise? Chuba. Like VTuber, like they eat, like, just... They eat and they go, Bones? There's no bones in this, I don't think. I hope not, at least. I really hope not. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, usually. True. What if this is a parasite, though? There's also things that just look like parasite. Farmed salmon is pretty parasite-free. I think this is farmed, I'm not sure. Don't forget the mercury. It's very rubbery. I didn't make this very well. I should come back over here, actually, but I did not make this very well for whatever reason. It does not taste amazing. Flash frozen? This was frozen when it got here, so... It was supposed to be fresh, but it was frozen, so maybe we're okay. I'm just gonna eat it all. Also, my salad dressing was old and expired in August, but it hadn't been opened yet, so I assume it might be okay. We'll find out. I just might feel horrible in a few minutes. Uh-oh. I need to start behaving better. This is why I mostly just eat snacks. Like, most VTubers can't cook, they just eat snacks and they slowly suffer and die. You know, it's okay though, it's fun. It's fun. Depends on the type of dressing. It's not like, it doesn't have milk in it or anything. I think it's like a sesame base. Let's try it. Let's try it, everyone. I have a nice arugula salad here. I made this while I was up. Very excited about this one. If it's Italian, you're good. I hope it has like vinegar or some sort of preserving agent. I think the oil's a little rancid. This isn't solid. It's fine, though. It's food. I just want to play Voices of the Void. I'm just going to get it down as quick as I can. You would drink vinegar if you were forced to? It tastes so good. It sounds like you don't need to be forced. It sounds like you just like vinegar. Good for you. Good for you. It could be worse. This is why I drown everything in hot sauce, I guess so. The fish would be better with hot sauce. I probably should do that. I've been trying to eat healthier, but I'm not very good at it, so... I buy salmon, I cook it, I buy salad ingredients, but then I don't remember if I have dressing or... I just need to start behaving in a different way. I need to start living differently. Help. Please help me. I don't know how to live. Okay. A hearty meal and sent it to me? That's nice of you. I'm okay, though. This one's pretty solid. Also, thank you, Oren, for being here for 14 months. I'm excited. This is the Halloween update. I haven't played it yet at all. But it's gonna be very good, I'm sure.
Now, if you know any spoilers for new events, don't tell me, please.
Oh, I do have Brussels sprouts, I think. I should make those. I'm good about eating vegetables, like, I don't mind it at all, but I pretty much can only make vegetables. I don't know how to make any sort of fish or food. You're making me hungry? I'm sorry. If you want a really quick, easy snack that's, like, very delicious and very nutritious, you could just buy a big giant bag of carrots for, like, $1 and then cut them yourself. And if you cut them into carrot sticks, they're even better than those little baby carrots. They're more effort, but they're so good.
Pour one out for Balthazar. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Orange.
Yeah, you can eat carrot sticks with hummus, too. They're very good. Absolutely. You love buying a bag of baby carrots and a tub of hummus? Yeah! I might have that instead of the fish. I might feed the fish to my cats. The salad's pretty good, though, even with the rancid dressing. But even then, when you're eating something like this and it doesn't taste very good, you can say, hey, this is gonna taste amazing once I do it correctly, even if I have to get through this bottle of bad dressing if it doesn't make me throw up first. That's kind of nice, right? There's been E. coli infected carrots. Wasn't it onions last month? Man, things are getting pretty bad. There's constant recalls right now. That's absurd, right? I guess wash your food very well. You can also peel carrots for another layer of, like, protection. Oh yeah. It's odd how many recalls there have been. I think it's pretty normal. They're hiring less people for those positions, so they're having more infected food go out, unfortunately. It's kind of rough, I think. But I think that's what it comes down to.
And then they're like, that's crazy. How could we have prevented this? Oh well.
And time goes on. And time goes on. Okay, I'm not gonna eat the salmon. I'm just gonna have a candy bar. I had my dressing, though, my salad, so it's okay.
It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt.
I looked it up. Carrots sold by Grimmi Farms. Oh, whoa. Okay, apparently Grimmi Farms. Less alive, less paid benefits.
There you go. Now you're thinking like a true director. Ready to own your own company.
Tossed in frying pan, make crispy. But I already made it into a bunch of little flakes, because I was looking for parasites. I just don't think I can eat fish. I think I'm too obsessive about there being parasites in it. I don't think I can do it. Like, for some reason, I think every little, like, vein or every little thing is a parasite, and I freak out about it, and it's just bad. I just don't think it's for me. I think I need to relax. What candy bar? This is a vegan Kit Kat. Can you believe it? Can you believe they make vegan Kit Kats these days? It's insane. But they make them. With oat milk or something. They're okay-ish. They probably taste about the same as the normal ones. There we go. Your mom and sister eat the vegan ones? That's cool. Was going to recommend sushi grade raw salmon. Oh, I love sushi. It just takes me a while to eat it.
What? Cats aren't vegan.
No. Not vegan Kit Kat. Vegan Kit Kat bar. But no, cats are not vegan. I mean, if the fish is cooked well enough, you shouldn't have issues from most parasites. Just extra nutrients.
Okay, we're playing Voices of the Void. I'm very sorry, but I just... Oof.
I don't know why, but it just completely drives me insane to think about eating parasites. Oh, we also have some other fun games we can play at this point too. Like, there's been a lot of neat ones, but we're gonna start with Voices of the Void, so we're probably not gonna do anything else today. Realistically, we're doing nothing else. Sushi grades only means it was frozen for an amount of time to kill the parasite. Oh, interesting. I'm glad about that. Do they freeze things in Japan for that? I've always been worried about that. For real, it's one of my biggest fears. That I go to Japan, I'm like, oh my god, the sushi's so good here. And then it's just, no? Yes? Which one? Realistically, we are not doing anything other than Voices of the Void today. I've waited a while. It's been a while. I've had a lot of restraint. At least in America, sushi grade. Oh, eat the sushi? I just want to know if they freeze it in Japan, too, because I want to go to all those nice sushi places if I ever go there. I probably will not, though. It seems very stressful. It seems a little stressful to go there, honestly. Wait, where'd I put it? I think it's PA. PA. I gotta open this folder. File Explorer, desktop, PA. Oh, there it is. It popped up after a while. I think my computer's getting slower. I gotta fix it someday. Japan does have cheap gunpla. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It seems like a very neat place to go for, like, shopping for, like, nerdy stuff if you're a huge nerd. Not in a negative way, I am too. Just like, yeah, you'd probably like gunpla, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't mean it like that. I also do. I need to get back on building models and stuff as well. Okay. 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 Yay! We're back on it! After a million years! Oh, very loud. You could spend the whole trip in just Akiba. Oh, wow.
What now?
I'm not sure where I would want to go in Japan. I'd probably want to see sights more than, like, shop, though. I'm not a big, like, shopper, I guess. Like, breaking news, Grimmi thinks you're a huge nerd. No! Apparently there's some research going into newly developed types of UVs that can kill, microbes without piercing the outer layer of skin. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Interesting, interesting. Cultural sites or nerdy sites? Probably cultural. Like, I'd want to go to, like, the Deer Island and, like, these aren't so much nerdy. I'd really want to go to the Pig Cafe. The Pig Cafe is, like, one of the, like, few experiences in my life that I want to go to more no matter what, and I'm very afraid I'm gonna find a pig I love, and then I'm gonna have to take that pig bag with me to America, and it's gonna cost, like, $10,000 overall. But it would be very fun, don't you think? People nowadays gatekeep nerd status instead of being offended by it. They do? You shouldn't, well, I think there's all different types of nerds, huh? This is going to happen, no! Pig? Sorry. You can buy the pigs at, like, the little miniature pig cafe in Japan, so I really want to get one. They look so cute with their little snouts. And they're so teeny tiny, too! Have you heard, I've heard there are owl cafes? Yeah, there's owl cafes, too. And I think, like, hedgehog cafes and stuff like that. They're canonically pigs now. One of my friends just said pig instead of pig, and, like, ever since then, I've just thought pig. It's very nice. Teacup pigs are not real, they're just babies. Oh yeah, they get, like, medium-sized. I would still love them. Also, thank you, Neil, for the 100 bits. Irradiate the fish. Sarludo parasite will survive, but then I won't. I guess I microwaved it. Some people try to gatekeep nerdity, some try to mock it, but in truth, nerdosity was victorious. Ah, that's very fair. Some people who spent all of his paycheck money to totally... Wait, what? Spent all of his paychecks sending money back to his totally mentally sound wife who ran a pig sanctuary for like 40 pigs. He was mentally sound. He must have really... That guy's a wife guy. That guy's the wife guy, and they must love pigs. Wow. It's nice to find someone so committed to pigs, I guess. Capybara Cafe would be nice too, yeah. Also, thank you, Pregnant Adam Sandler, for the 100 bits. Any interest in playing the recently translated to English-Japanese-only PC game Hummel Hummel, where you play as a little hamster and have an adventure? Hamtaro? Oh, maybe. I don't really play Q2 games that much, but I'd be down for it, maybe. Also, good night. Sleep tight. I've never seen a real capybara. I've seen a real capybara. I thought they were cute. I was very happy. What? Yes, this is okay. I recommend reset objects and events first. Hmm. Should we do that? We can send it back to like way before. Probably. I think there's a way to do that. I don't remember how though. Let's duplicate this. That way we don't delete it accidentally. And then I think this is how we do this. Days and events and stuff. So we should probably set it back to the original, even though we were like on day 52. That kind of hurts. I would like to use my phone, Dev. We're okay. Wasn't there that sanctuary with the monkeys and capybaras that Connor and Ludwig and them went to last cyclethon? I'm not sure what that is. That sounds interesting though. I don't think I watched that much of that though, so I wouldn't know. I know you're looking in chat, help Grimmi. No. Oh really? I usually watch your VODs on 1x speed, so can you talk really fast for a minute? Think something's wrong with my speed settings. Absolutely. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aeromop. Alright, so first of all, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be loading into this thing. We're going to see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we're going to just go back here and we're going to see if we can't get it working. And that's probably going to delete all of our stuff, though, is the thing. I don't really want to do that. I have my crypto miner. So if my crypto miner can stay there... that would be ideal. Let's go check out our crypto miner. Okay, so here's the biggest thing. This is very loud, too. We're gonna have another one here. I spent all of my money on new cards for this. I watch VODs at 1.25 and 1.5 speed? Ooh. Oh, why'd I eat that rancid dressing and the salmon I didn't cook correctly? I feel horrible. Why'd I do that? I'm stupid. I don't really get better. I don't get less stupid either. Oh my god. Drink water? Very good idea. It's okay, I food poisoned myself a lot. How many months ago was August, anyway? Daily task. Oh, I also sold all my signals, because I was like, well, I'm moving. Moving to a new save! So, that didn't work for me either. 3 months? 3 months isn't that bad. 3 months isn't that bad. Do you know what's in this update or not yet? Oh, absolutely not. I haven't seen any of it. Ugh, I don't feel great. It could be worse. This is normal. This is fine. This is what I was up to when I was trying to transfer everything. Maybe not this guy, though. I don't know why he's here. We have a lot of metal scrap. So... consider throwing away things that have expired? No. Yeah, even the floating camera is normal there. If we're gonna continue on the save, I'm gonna do this. Here. I probably should go back to the original, though. Metal. Or, God, what are they called? Tray? No. What's, what? Rack. What? No rack? Huh. No rack. Well, what we can do then... oh, we're gonna miss our Kerfer, though. Our Kerfer's not gonna be here. You can see that I was trying to, frame. You can see what I was trying to do here, though. I was trying to transfer everything in the mailbox, and I, was stupid. So you can check it out. Be careful, Kerfer. I was like, I'm gonna go to a new mailbox, I'm gonna go to a new world, I'm gonna reset my save, I'll just bring everything with me. So I bought a bunch of cards so I could get my crypto miner going, and, I was gonna take Min with me, too. I actually got my Min plushie, I was very happy about that. Yeah, this didn't pan out for me at all. Not even a little bit. So, carefully crafted distracted message. Hey Faye, what's up? How you doing? Like, this seemed really cool. You can also eat this, this is awesome. What? So now I... killed a cockroach. Now I have to, put everything back, I guess. Huh. You saw one of those Kerper bots in a restaurant the other day? That's so nice! You're gonna go in the ocean. Okay. That's so nice though! Yay! I did vote on the Game Awards, or I at least went through them all and said my bad opinions about everything. Yay! There we go. I wish Kerper Prime was real. I wish so too. At least there's a mess you can clean up. Absolutely. We're starting over. Your opinions are fine. My opinions are opinions. Human beings don't like other people's opinions. By definition, there will always be people that are like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Or alternatively, this is the smartest thing I've ever heard. I don't take it personally. There we go. There we go. I wish I didn't have to choose between you and Lena. Choose Lena! Please, 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 please. But thank you very much. That's very nice of you, Slime. For the One Awards thing, I appreciate it. Selena's worked really hard this year, though, and I've kind of, like, almost been unconscious and having a mental breakdown, so it's been different. Glasses? Velma only mode. Huh? What's Velma only mode? Huh? So have you— that's nice of you. I feel like I kind of slacked off a lot this year. Like, I used to have more big events and do interesting stuff. Hmm? Velma? Cooking book? Oh! We probably should go back to the original to see all the events we're gonna miss, so... How about this? Would you guys prefer we move to a new save, or do you want to continue with this one even if we might have missed a few events? Because we've gone really far in this save. It's up to you, though. New save, new save, new save! Oh my god, okay, new, new, new. New, but keep this one? That is fair. Alright. I mean, we'll have a lot of stuff to start with. Oh my god. Why did I think this is a good idea? Store, 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 store. I mean, we can take our items with us, but... The pine cones are important! I don't know what they do, but they always disappear when I'm not looking. We're gonna have a fresh start, but I'm gonna keep all of these GPUs so we can have more money initially. Does that sound messed up? We've cleaned this base like 4 times. I'm surprised you guys are like, no, clean it again. I want to see. That's fair. Are there any actual voices in this void? There are. There's a lot of voices in this here void. You best watch out for them. Things are gonna get crazy. Store, 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 store. And then collect, 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 collect. We gotta take Min with us too. We can't leave Min. Come with us, Min. She's a sweet peep. She's a sweet peep. Our crowbar, this, don't... Well, I guess do whatever you want, Kerfer. You're gonna be trapped in the save, unfortunately. Unless I break you down into parts and put you in my mailbox. You want that? Oh, he wants to do that! Oh, Kerfer! You want to do that, buddy? Maybe not. Maybe not. He doesn't seem like he's looking forward to it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have eaten just a bunch of rotten food. I don't feel so good. No, like the thing is, he might want to come with us, though. Well, we probably shouldn't take this, actually. We need to unactivate this so we can collect it. Collect, collect, collect. Collect, 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 collect. Okay, there we go. Is it time for orbs? No, well, I guess we might see the orbs again, actually. If that happens, I'm gonna hide in a very intense place, like usual. Let's see. These we probably shouldn't take with us. We don't know if these are gonna be something that's gonna be over there. We probably don't need to take this stuff either, I assume. We can take our lamp. No, wait, I think we could have to be completely empty, though. Bring Kerfer? We can't make him initially, so he'd just kind of be sitting there for a while, if that's okay with you guys. Like, he's a very specific machine, so I'd have to, like, find a book to make him again. But if you guys want me to try to take Kerfer, I can. Orb is not friend. Orb will rip you apart and destroy you. We're not bringing the cockroaches, no! Let's see, what else can we bring? I'm trying to not bring anything that'll conflict with the save that we're going to. So we can have a few things, but we can't have all of them. I'm also gonna bring a bunch of stuff to make a crypto miner immediately, so we don't have to go through that process again, which is kind of messed up. Bring the Kerfer book too. That might conflict with our new save is the thing. Bring fire extinguishers? But we have fire... Like, do we need those? 82 points. Like, we can buy some stuff to take with us. Like, we can maybe buy gas cans or something, but... Oh. So refreshing. It's so nice. Hey. Okay. We can take this. I like that. Okay, let's see. Axle nail. Kerfer part. Oh, we need our egg! We need to bring the egg with us. Lighter. Cigar packet. I think this is all solid. Bring the skull? No! Might break him down into his legs and arms and stuff rather than basic components. Yeah. I think we can do that. If you get those if you deal enough damage to him. Oh, wait. I don't want to deal damage to him, though. If we, like, punch him, like, he'll just become, like, his arms and legs. I think we'd still need the book, though. This is kind of fun. It's like we're moving. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun? It's kind of fun, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. We can also grab, like, pretty much anything. Anything here, I guess. We have a kitchen knife we're bringing. We have some car key. Oh, we don't have car keys, actually. We could get a compass. I don't know what the compass does. Flashlight. Huh? An additional flashlight? Huh? What? Huh? But we have a flashlight. Huh? Okay. We can get another frame. We can get a fanny pack. Whoa. Oh my god, that's fun, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay. We can get some miscellaneous. I think I'm probably gonna get that cookbook. I want that cookbook. We can just take it with us. There we go. Fanny pack is the new meta. Oh, really? Take another flashlight? Why? Huh? Kerfer, don't get murdered. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back into the open. We're gonna start our save over. We're all moving. I kinda want to take this stuff too. Whoa. Huh? I don't know how to re-equip it! I'm stupid! Wait. Oh, a compass? Oh, these are all physical items now. Crossbody bags are just fanny packs worn across your chest. They are, it's true. You discovered the secret. Our little, giant mound of flesh over there. I think we're good. I think we're ready to head out once we get this cookbook. What happens if you unequip your glasses? Apparently nothing. I think that's what the Velma mode thing was. This is like lore. The character has to wear glasses. Forgot about that. Wonder why there was so much viscera and blood going on here. What happened there? It's not for us to think about it. You'll go mad. Don't think about it. You'll go mad. Yeah. Cookbook. Okay. Cookbook. Dough. Buns, burger, steak, hot dog, shrimp, potato, fish, hints. Hints? Just water and flour? Huh, Vilma mode probably works if you trip and fall. Oh, that'd be cool. He's def gonna make you virtually blind by default without the glasses. Yeah. This is making me hungry. That's why you need to have some food that isn't spoiled. I don't feel very good. Buns. Bun dough. Grill. Form a bun. Put bun in oven. Okay. Is that the same? Beef. Tomato slice. Cheese. Grill. Knife. Hi, Kerfer. Scared me a little. Okay. Steak. Raw steak. Grill. Does that mean we can find steak? Hot dog. Hot dog bun. Beef, grill, knife. Shrimp, raw shrimp, grill. Potato, raw potato, grill, knife. Fish, grill,
Knife. Epic Hintsy. You can use the grill, hot stove, or microwave if grill is not available. You can use the knife to slice other foods like bread, watermelon, etc. Okay. Is it getting light out? Oh goodness, okay. I guess we got everything we need to do to move on though. Okay. We can go to the other save now. We're not gonna kill Kerfer. 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 We're not gonna murder Kerfer. We're gonna let him stay here. We're gonna let him stay here and evil Kerfer. I love them though. Be safe in this save forever. That's kind of what happened to Omega Kerfer, actually. Maybe I should execute him. I don't know. It's not murder, it's disassembly. I can't just leave one. I have to leave Kerfer behind. It's now officially their house. Yeah, they have a lot of crypto. They can order whatever they want. They'll be happy. They can get a plane out of here if they want. They got a lot of crypto. Lot of crypto. Lot of crypto. They have everything they need. They have everything they need. It's okay. It's okay. They gotta guard the house for when you come back? No. Not coming back, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, I hope they're okay. So now what we're gonna do... Wait, how the hell did this happen? How is this day... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Weren't we playing on this one? Probably an autosave? Why would it be the day before? What's a thick patron? I think the people that donate the most. I should be on like the 3rd tier, so you might see my name. Which one's the right save? It has to be this one, but it's before. What? Huh? Alright. We're gonna reset events and objects. Okay. Wait, did we also reset day? It should go back to day 1. I don't have any flashlight left anymore. Are we on day 1 now? Day 1, let's go. Let's go. Interesting start! I didn't expect to start exactly where we were, so that was intense. Hallelujah. We luckily have a lot of things here, let's see. Flashlight is not equipped? Huh? Also, thank you, Meepy Boy, for gifting us sub. Wait. They did mention to bring a flashlight. Do I need to go back to the start? Maybe my bag is still there? It's a new game? Yep, I think we have to go get our flashlight from over here. Flashlight is not equipped. I don't have anything on my person. Do we have to earn the flashlight? That would be hellish, but accurate for this game. They do a lot of silly stuff in this, I'll tell you that much. It probably is in the suitcase. We have to go to the start. Aww. Still have money, though. Oh, shoot, you're right. I could get a new one. I should probably use this for the crypto miner, though. These lights turn on at weird intervals. Like, that one was, like, not on until I got closer, but this one's super far off. We're A-okay, though. Oh! Do you think we still have that camera on the goat? I want to see that. Oh, wait, I don't have a compass. You're right. Oh my god. Huh.
This is really weird. It feels like a completely different game without the compass. Like, you have to, like, figure out where things are based purely on muscle memory and signs, probably. Huh. This is probably because you were walking in reverse direction from whatever you should be. There's no compass, though. Wait, how would I even know? Also, thank you so much, Yond4X. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I hope you're having a very nice day today. Camera's an object? No, my goat camera. We'll set it back up. The way things look at distance is pretty now. Oh, it does. It looks like it had a graphics update. Things look quite nice here. It looks like they smoothed out the terrain a little bit too to make it look a little bit better. Okay. No compass, yellow paint, no yellow paint, doomed. I can do this, I can do this. MRE. Oh no. Wow, wait a second. Wait, there's no flashlight? None? How do they expect you to just start playing? Oh my goodness gracious. Also, hello, Flannel. We are on day 0 of the new update. How about just starting a fresh new save? I think we're okay. It said that this one could be okay if you wanted to stick with your save. Like, they didn't advise against it. Wait until daytime? I guess so. Thank you for coming by, though. I'm glad you're a fan of this game. It's nice. Is this, 0.9? This is 0.9, yeah. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. I've played this game 100,000 times. I love being in nature. Well, in the video game. If I went outside in nature, I'd feel horrible and I'd be like, is someone gonna see me? Are they gonna judge me? Are they gonna hurt me? So, loving this, though. Loving this. But yeah, and also thank you, Krenzy. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime and being here for 3 months. But yes, I do think this is 09, or this is like 08, like B7 or something. Oh. What does this mean? Is anyone here, like, British or whatever this is? What does this sign mean? Bridge? Just bridge? Bridge up ahead? Why would it be... Huh? It's Swiss? Sorry, Swiss. Pyramid Head ahead? That's not too bad. Pyramid Head's not that bad a guy. We all had him mischaracterized, didn't we? He's just a silly little fellow. They said it was rushed. There's a lot of changes farming. New curve for Omega recipe? A lot harder now? Oh no. New cave system? Oh no! We should have broken Curfer down. We should have taken it with us. We should have taken Curfer with us. It's okay though. It's okay. We have those in the UK too. It just indicates whenever there's a bridge. Just like, be careful, there's water, but there's something even worse. There's a bridge. Oh. We're in Switzerland? Oh, maybe. Oh. I didn't want to say anything to spoil the fun. The new Curfer thing is gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, wait a second, don't tell me too much. Oh, we kept our horrifying meat pile, cool. Disgusting. Oh, it's so quiet with nothing here. Oh, it's so sad and alone with nothing here. There's no Curfers. There's no Curfer wandering around. This is terrible. Oh, we have all our upgrades still. And absolutely nothing here. Day 1. Nothing wants to kill us. I think all of the garbage isn't here either. I don't think it loaded the garbage with the, like, settings I used. Imagine the mailbox replaced the parts with a note like, "Nuh-uh, gotta build your own Curfer." I mean, it's the right thing to do. This is the right version, yeah. Hi, Dr. Bell. Like, we don't have a flashlight, so this is definitely the new version. So this was a rushed one in their opinion. It's interesting. I also have something else I need to do here. This is the most important part. Rack? No? What's it called? Huh? Huh? Rack. Huh? CPU? CPU? GPU? Okay, they still have these. Frame! Thank you!
I was just like, they took it out. They took my crypto mining out. No.
I would have had a mental breakdown. Let's also see if we can't, I guess, do our normal thing here. We need to get the frame and we need to get crypto mining again. I don't want to have to go through making a bunch of money again. I'm gonna decorate my base perfectly this time. It's gonna be beautiful. Drink, stretch, and check your posture. Stare. Young man, when is the last time you did that? You are coming in here and telling your mother to check her posture? What about you? You are a shrimp. You are literally a shrimp. You are shrimping. You are shrimping and I will not stand for it. Go. Get up now. I paid you for it? Oh, those points.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't usually do those. I need to pay more attention to it. My deepest apologies. My deepest apologies.
Ow. Ow. It doesn't feel that good. I need to work on my posture more. Once I master healthy eating and I stop poisoning myself, that's my next step, doing exercise again. Ah! What the flip? Why aren't any of these recognizing? Is this, like, no longer... No? What the flip? Come on, buddy!
There's something wrong. There has to be. There has to be.
Are they all done? Are they what? What's this I hear about eating rotten food willingly? I thought the salad dressing wasn't as bad and I made the salmon very poorly. I don't know what I did. I either overcooked it or undercooked it, but either way the cats are getting it. And they're probably gonna be very happy about it. How do you make food? It's so hard. How does Lena do it? How does anyone make food? Like, it's almost impossible. There we go.
There we go. Ooh. Empty beer bottle. We can turn this into something real nice. We're gonna turn this into something real nice.
Well, how do you guys eat healthy then? What do you guys do? I want to know for real.
Like, what's your go-to, like, I'm gonna eat real healthy, I'm gonna take care of myself option?
Because I've been trying to do more salads and stuff. Meal prep? But what do you prep? What's your prep? Pasta? Is pasta that healthy? We used to buy it from McDonald's.
Those days are long gone. You can no longer get your meal prep from McDonald's. Chef Boyardee can't!
I just eat food. I don't think about it that hard. That's smart, probably.
Unironically, probably very smart. Don't stress it. Don't worry about it.
Eggs, to be honest? People eat eggs pretty often. Oh, there's a lot of drives here now. Chicken, broccolini, naked noodles. Healthy noodles? Eggs? Why are they naked, specifically? Also, one second. I gotta turn off Firefox, because it looks like this is slowing down quite a bit. Let me see if I can't close some other windows. There we go. Okay, perfect. Don't give yourself options that aren't healthy. But the thing is, I don't have any options. I poisoned myself. Like every other week, pizza's good? Pizza sounds good. I want a pizza. That's not healthy, though. Sounds good, though.
Good on you.
Yeah, there we go.
And then you.
Okay. We can get to 100. We can get to 100. We can get to 100. Worked out a fair balance. Eat something particularly unhealthy. That's nice. I think working out's good. Like, I don't mean it for, like, I want to get fit. I want to be the fittest person ever. I want people to look at me and go like, oh my god, that woman has abs that could hurt me. Like, I don't necessarily want that. Like, it's just, I want to feel healthy after eating. Like, that's my goal. Tuna lasagna. Oh, tuna lasagna sounds good. It sounds cheaper than normal lasagna. Fish is cheap. I would go home on Friday night at the end of a long week, get pizza and stuff my gut. Oh, that's nice too, though. Oh, you guys are back here. I'll deal with them later. Oatmeal protein powder with a sliced apple. That sounds extremely healthy. You are the healthiest person here. By an insane degree. By an insane degree. Good for you. I don't even feel healthy when I eat healthy. How's that supposed to feel like? I think it's supposed to feel like you wake up and you feel like, ooh, today's gonna be nice, instead of like, ooh, today I feel like garbage.
Today I don't feel very good. Gotta get that sorted out. There we are. There we go. Let's get another one on the brisket. Ask ChatGPT for a diet, just follow that? Oh god, it's gonna tell you to eat glue and like, I don't know, like, asbestos. Oh no, it's okay, I like the caps. Like, you're really a big fan of ChatGPT. My go-to is tuna and chickpea pasta. Ooh, that sounds good. I have some nice cans of tuna. I should leave the tuna cooking to the professionals. Although ever since I heard about that guy that died in like the tuna sanitation room, I just have not been feeling it. But I don't want to make you guys live with that either, so just forget I said anything. It's okay, it's okay. It's alright, it's alright. Lunchables? No. Pikachu. If you eat asbestos, you can at least help Kana clean up. Oh my god. Kana's insane. Oh, I cleaned you up so nicely. We had a beautiful life here. I cleaned you up so nicely, too. We had a beautiful life here. There we go. If the glue gets stuck in there, you won't feel as hungry. Might be good advice. Don't eat glue, you guys. Please don't eat glue. You're not gonna feel good. You're just gonna feel terrible. I feel like there's something weird about, like, I feel like when I'm walking, like, there's this weird flashing almost. Or am I just... No, I'm seeing it. There's, like, some weird flashing. What is going on here? It's like the lighting. Please tell that to Ecto. What did Ecto do? Oh my goodness. Sometimes pecan/chocolate chips. That sounds really good. Pecan chocolate chip cookies are really good. They're really good. Is this guy still in here? Oh yeah, he's going for it. He's having a good time. I noticed that this is moved for some reason. Now it's just something where they go look at it, huh? May used to eat strawberry chapstick? I like May. She's insane. May is completely insane. Good for her, whatever. Good for her, good for her. You mother flipper, I'm gonna throw you at a... That always gets me, no matter what. Oh, hello, Hootie. How are you? I can't remember anything I did today, but now it's 8 p.m. Ah. You either had a very good day or a very rough day. You're going out on the balcony. Yeah, you're going out on the balcony, buddy. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. It's interesting to start the first steps of Voices of the Void over and over again and have a mental breakdown doing it. It's nice. It's kind of relaxing. There's just so much beauty in the world, you know? There's so much beauty, yeah. There you go. What kind of award show is this? We got past those nominations. I mostly complained, I'm sorry. Beauty in the world. There's so much beauty, you know? It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Kicking out tenants again. No! Yeah, we can see our shoes. Should we just burn all of these mannequins? No, they'll get really angry at us, but they're interesting looking. I may be a smidgen stressed. I'm so sorry, Hootie. I hope you can feel better. I feel you. Oh, man. We have to get this up back to the... This is gonna be hard. I have to plug this in. Come on. Anywhere I can plug this in, I can start making money. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you guys. Come on. But I hope you can feel better, Hootie. Go check them out. They're a very suave pirate fellow. Buy a hook? Good idea. Did I not bring my hook with me? Oh my god, I don't think I brought the hook with me. That's a very important... This is killing me. There's definitely flashing as I'm walking for some reason, but not backward. No, there it is. That's gonna drive me insane, but... It's okay, a lot of things drive me insane. That's okay, that's alright. That's okay, that's alright. That's okay. Check settings? What would be causing it? Something. But Hootie, maybe you just need to eat healthier. Maybe that'll help you. We were just talking about how we're eating healthier so we don't go crazy. I think that will help. It's just hard to start doing. Oh, it's like it's walking. Yay! 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 Hmm. Hmm. Maybe if I... Yeah! Okay, this works! I think it'll, like, just clip towards me as it starts to reach up here. Cool, I didn't know I could break it. That didn't work at all, okay? Never mind. We'll just pretend that didn't happen and that was okay. Very nice, though, that they accounted for someone doing that. Very realistic, very beautiful. Very realistic, beautiful, gameplay and design. Okay. Fun. Huh? Huh? Hey! There we go. And now I have something for this. I have a lot of something for this. Did you bring the gravity gun? I thought that would be cheating. I thought like, oh, I can't do that. That's cheating. No, 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 no. So instead I brought metal scrap and, let's see. I think I need the metal scrap over here. This would love to do this as a living, just messing around satellite stuff while being harassed by aliens and spirits. Isn't it kind of like a nice little fantasy? Wouldn't it be beautiful? Like, wouldn't it be kind of like the best thing you could possibly do, ever? Very sportsman-like of you. Thank you! Sportsman, lady-like of you. I'm glad you added in lady, that's nice. You didn't need to, but that's very sweet. Okay, 2 of these. Okay. Absolutely, though. This would be the most this would be the most beautiful life you could possibly live. People want these types of environments and jobs these days. They want them more than anything. Imagine if you could just go outside and look at all these little birds and maybe have to run away from like a demon or something that like wants to set you on fire, but like you don't need to worry about it that much. It's okay. Okay, there we go. I got some more too. We want affordability. We just want nice food that isn't gonna make us feel like we're gonna throw up while we're streaming. I feel only a tiny bit like I'm gonna throw up while I'm streaming. We just want nice food. We want to live in the Alps. That's all we need. I don't want to remind me latest version had the bird sounds? Yeah, there's always been birds in this. Are you going crazy? Are you having a McMental breakdown? There's always been birds in this. I'm very sorry. It's okay to have a little McMental breakdown every once in a while, but I'm very sorry. The bird sounds stop after a certain amount of days? Oh, that's so sad. No, I like the birds. And I like all the free food we have on the ground. That's upsetting to me. Did they also, like, take some other stuff from me or something? I have the password changer right now, too. That's scary? It is. Also, hi, Numbers. I hope you're doing well. There's a lot of, like, really good little details in this. Why is it flashing? What's going on here? Maybe this? I have a feeling- Nope! It didn't work! Oh my goodness, it's okay. Fun fact about Switzerland, they made a deal with Germany to build a bridge across their border and split costs, then rig the entire thing with explosives without telling them because they felt like not having... What? Oh god! We aren't seeing the flashing? Am I just going crazy? Why does it look like there's little, like, spots on your version of it? This is driving me insane. Why are there little spots on your version of it? Are you seeing all these, like, weird little spots? Am I insane? It's okay, I'll just get used to it. I'll just get used to it. I'm gonna have a big mental breakdown. No? What? Oh, I have food poisoning. I'm going to die. Cool. That's kind of neat, honestly. Could have been worse. I think I had a good run. Seeing things again. No, I mean it, though. Like, it looks weird on my end. If I take a screenshot, it probably won't even show up, though, if it's a monitor thing. Dang it. Dang it. What can you do? What can you do?
Eating food off ground is probably why you have food poisoning? No.
No, sometimes you just want a little snack. Sometimes you want a little snack and you don't want to have to pay for it, so you just want to eat it off the ground. That's normal.
I see little spots everywhere. You're not crazy this time. Okay, yeah, like it's like a checkered pattern almost, right? Like you see it, right? Like it's almost like a weird texture. Like it's like just squares. Okay, thank God. You guys, I believed you.
I was just like, there's really nothing? That's crazy.
I believed you. Okay, hold. And then... we'll at least have some crypto mining going.
That way I won't have to do everything all over again. We're gonna become optimized.
This is like using a cheat code in a video game. We're optimized already. First hour of the game. It's all good. We can also use our metal detector. Ooh. And let's see. Metal scrap. GPU. Okay.
Once we got this done, we can focus on the real stuff. Cleaning up.
Did you watch the Game Awards on your stream and moderate them? Moderate the Game Awards? Wait, what? I don't think I could moderate them. Do you mean, like, watching them and providing commentary and going like, I don't like that this one. I like that this one. I could probably do that. I'd like to, at least. I could cause a big stink and be like, why wasn't this nominated? You demons! Like, I could do that. Co-stream. Oh, co-stream, yeah. For a second I thought you were like, am I taking the questions of the audience and trying to get everyone to relax? That would be cool too. I'd be down for that, honestly. Oh, I need a lot more metal. Okay, this is the strat. You load absolutely everything you can up here. Also, this tells a story. This person was collecting electronics trash, huh?
Well, I won't mess with it. I'll put it back. Lots of electronics trash. Ooh, we were a hoarder. Ooh, that's nice.
Grimmi is the Game Award. No. I don't think they'd want me for the Game Awards, honestly. I don't think they'd want me. I think my opinions are a little bit too... they're not exactly, like, negative, but they're not exactly, like, super, super fun, funky, positive. Like, I think they're pretty, not offensive or anything, but they're not really, like, everything is okay all of the time. Yay! Mildly spicy is a good way of putting it. Brand risk? I don't even know if they're brand risk. It's just... like, I'm not trying to be rude to anyone. I just sometimes go like, I don't think this is good. And I could see people being like, we should just kill her. We should just kill her. She is the worst person ever. How could she not love? How could she not love our vision, our work? We worked so hard. This demon enchantress here to just ruin our lot. Like, I assume that that's a lot of that going on. A lot of that going on, I assume. Might be wrong. Could be wrong. Grimmi's opinions would jeopardize... No, I like Doritos. I thought it was cool when he did that, honestly. When the Game Awards were just very heavily Doritos. All Doritos all the time. I love those fun little sponsorships where it's like, hey, you should buy this packet of Skittles. They're all beautiful and, like, you know, it has a picture of, like, I don't know, a weird streamer on it. Like, I love when people do that. Like, I buy that kind of stuff. It appeals to me. There we go. How could she not know, not feel what we do? I mean, that's not in a mean way, but that's how a lot of companies and game studios feel. Like, so they feel very hurt when, like, people don't like their stuff, I think. Like, they feel very hurt because they put a lot of time and effort into it, so if people are like, I don't like this, here's my criticism, they're like, how could you? Oh my god, this person doesn't know the industry like I do, and stuff like that, so I assume they want me to die. Because I'm a little bit critical of things like Dragon Age, so I don't know. That's how I feel about it. But that was one of the few games I returned. I don't know. I just could not get into it, and I was getting kind of pissy the whole time. So, was that a pile of meat? Yes, this is my pile of disgusting gore. Please take a look. Please enjoy. A boar exploded there, and then I've just been loading up whatever, like, disgusting gore I can over there. The boar was trying to kill me, though, so I know I should have been a little bit more on it. But yeah, I don't know. That's how I feel, though. Why are you throwing the wooden guys away? They want to break your neck? They do want to break my neck. I'm afraid of them. That's mostly it. You got it in one. Can I make a... No, I need more scrap before I can make something. There we go. Yeah. I think now? Can we not make metal scrap that easy? Oh. There's kind of a problem with people in all media, not just gaming, of people trying to do the Ebert thing of being really harsh in reviews without the wit of understanding the medium. Oh, that's very true too. I think that's very fair. So I think any, like, small criticism could also be something where initially it would have been like, well, she has a point, and instead it's like, we should just kill her family. Like, I assume that, like, at some point or another they might have been like, this woman has a lot of interesting stuff to say. We should consider this. And it eventually went from, like, the 30th guy going, like, this game is the worst thing I've ever played, everyone that made it deserves death, to just going, like, we should just murder all of the people that criticize our stuff. I think that's very fair. I don't want to make them angry. I just hope they keep making nice video games. Is my son Kerfer safe? He's safe in a different save file, so he's chillin'. He's okay, he's okay. Let's see, what can we do here? What do we need to do? We need more steel, so we need more metal chunks. We need more metal chunks. So we're gonna start with that. And then, oh yeah, metal scrap. So this takes 4, holy crud. 4 is a lot. And then, I think, to make the other stuff we use electronics parts. And accumulator batteries, so that's gonna be kinda hard to do too. I really don't remember what it was. It was like accumulator batteries. I think it was an accumulator battery, electronic scrap, and something? Also, yeah, we're mining Bitcoin. I'm trying to make fans right now, but I don't remember the recipe very well. Electronics? Accumulator batteries, and, there was something else. 4 metal? You're kidding me, it was 4 metal? No. Was I really doing this? What was wrong with me? No, you're lying, right? Unless they change the recipe and oh my god. You're probably right, but dear lord, that's gonna be kinda rough. For cooler, it's 4 of them. I have so many of those little fans. Oh my god. Say it ain't so. It's okay. We can do this. This is gonna get really warm though. Yeah, the temperature's gonna be insane. Hopefully it doesn't burn. Hopefully I didn't just waste all that money. Okay. We can make... I'm gonna find metal scrap. It's okay, it's okay. I also like that this survived for some reason. Okay. You turned all your trash at the transformers into tiny metal scraps. You were going ham. Can I even find enough metal scrap? I don't know if we can find it, actually. Like, are we gonna be able to make enough? I don't know. Let's also turn on our lights really quick. Hey. 1, 2... No! No! 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally gonna use that system of things. Huh. Looks pretty similar to before. You get out of here, though. You're leaving. Get out of here. Get out of here! No! There we go. Robots in disguise? What do you mean? Which ones? Are we gonna start a fire? No. So far, this has been going okay-ish. Oh, I'm also starting to pass out, though. Meow meow? I remember when Barry was, like, slowly starting to die and she, like, ran around. Let's see. Like, she was on the verge of death and had to grab a soda before she passed out and obliterated herself. That was cool. Unironically, that was awesome. Ooh, the person that used to be here was an alcoholic. That's not good. Let's get a little bit of this. We can start turning these into Molotovs, too. Ooh. Yep, nothing in there. Whoa. Whoa! Holy crud! Oh my god. Is this what one beer does to you? Oh my god. Holy flip. Alcoholic or just really tired? Maybe both. Oh my god. This is really cool though. They have no tolerance? I mean, I guess I just drank one beer for the first time in what might have been ever. Oh my god. Okay, what? Holy crud, and then I'm just fine again. Whoa. That's cool. That's cool.
Don't do alcohol, kids. I guess there was no real repercussions for it, but still, don't do it. Don't do it.
Ah. Oh, I don't feel very good after having eaten that salmon. And I think I'm in this weird place where I'm still hungry because all I ate was a salad. Oh, that's not good. That's not fun. Oh, get this in there. There we go. Too late. No. Was the soda called Pee-Pee? I got the Meow Meow soda, I think. We also have these nice vending machines and stuff. Take a look. If we're ever starving to death, we can grab one of those, but they cost a lot of money, just like real snacks. If you make yourself a good meal, you don't have to worry. Oh man, Kerfer not being here makes it feel so lonely. It's like when your cat's not at your house and you just feel scared and sad, like you're just like, they're not here, I don't have the energy of my kitty with me. Go eat some kind of protein? I will in a bit. I will in a bit. I just gotta make my base mine, I gotta clean it up, I gotta make it beautiful. I gotta go through each and every box again to see what we get in here. I do like that they changed the loot tables for the boxes, though. They're way nicer now. I miss Kerfer. I do too. We're gonna work hard. We'll get Kerfer back. We'll work extremely hard and we'll get our Kerfer back. It's okay. He'll come back. We might even get a pink one this time. What do you eat for protein? I just don't eat anything and I feel horrible. Maybe peanut butter? Maybe? What about you guys, though? What is your go-to, like, good thing to eat? Because I feel like I don't eat stuff correctly. Ooh, rubber scrap, piper scrap, coffee, choco. Oh, I did take the unknown device. That's not good. Probably not good, honestly. Shovel, crowbar, wall clock, canned peas, potato, empty beer. Ooh. I was gonna say those bottles usually shatter, so that's, whoops. Oh, hey, this would actually help me probably, see what time it was. Like, as things are progressing at night. That might be smart. And this will keep it so it's, like, very lit up and stuff. Ah. Might be a good idea, actually.
It's not a bad idea.
Oven roasted veggies with olive oil, sea salt, garlic powder. That sounds amazing. Flaxseed and pumpkin granola. Ooh, I had granola for breakfast. I had a handful of granola, some fake yogurt. I guess it was like cashew based, and then oh gosh, what else did I eat? Oh, that was good though. Oh, I'm still hungry. Here, the door's staying open now? Is that a new change? That's crazy, honestly, if they're staying open, oh my god. Yo! That's very helpful. Grab that. Grab you. You can grate some fresh Parmesan on top. I would go for any food imaginable. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I want it so bad. Anything. Let's see. We'll put all the accumulator batteries in this area, I guess, for right now. We can keep an MRE in here, too. We'll keep toilet paper in here. We'll keep our plush in here. We'll keep coal in here. We'll keep our little alien statue in here. We'll keep our lighter in here. I don't know what to keep in here. We'll keep this in here. We'll keep we'll keep the drives. We'll keep the drives. Yeah. Soybeans are absurdly cheap and incredibly nutritious. Ooh. Soybeans and garbanzo beans, like chickpeas? Hell yeah. Oh, I actually have like I wonder if these are still good. I have dried edamame here. Made in California. Or I guess grown. How can I tell if they're old though? There's no expiration date. I'm gonna poison myself again, whatever. Falafel is so good. Falafel's really good. It's really, really good. I'm not trying to do this on purpose. I just might also be eating expired food again. But if it's not, it's gonna be really good. So, it'll be a nice nutritious snack that'll get all the other stuff down. They're just dried soybeans. Don't do it, but it's easy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, yeah. It'll be fine. You don't need to worry. Don't be worried. It's okay. You're becoming the cauldron on your very back screen. It's fine. You don't need to worry. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Building her poison tolerance in real life. Yeah. See? That's not too bad, honestly. Sometimes you just want to, like, have a good time eating little snacks, and if they hurt you, it's not your fault. Please don't set on fire. I mean, 27 bucks isn't too bad, considering I have no fans on this. War metal, let's see. Yeah, I got an ulcer, but it's probably just stress. It's fine. I did, though. It was just stress. I can tell. I can also tell that it was stress because I figured out a way to completely relax. And when I completely relax, I feel like my entire body wants to just fall over. Like, have you ever just completely relaxed your entire body? The fancy Parmesan that's made by the Parmesan guys in Parma. There's a place called Parma? Costs the same or sometimes less than the imitation stuff, and it's extra tasty. I want to try Parma. I want to try that. What? Only no fans? What's wrong with OnlyFans? You guys don't like OnlyFans? I wanted to stream Abaddon on there. How dare you? How dare you? Just gonna sleep a little bit in the video game. It's fine. It's fine. What is this texture, though, with all of these dots? It's driving me crazy. Why is it only on your guys' screen? I don't get to relax. Only cortisol in my spine. No, relax. It's fine. Look at how that clock goes, though. It's nice. Ooh, and look at that salt lamp. Wait, is my salt lamp gonna disappear in the rain? Huh? Oh, there's the moon again. You can see the grid. What is up with the grid? Why is it there? It wasn't there before. Oh, this would be so relaxing, though. God, can you imagine? I don't want to sleep. Cool. Why is it so dark? Is this? Oh, thank you, Hackerling, for the raid. It's outside. Sorry, this has never happened before to me in this game. And I've played 500 hours or so of it. It feels like so. What's that sound? Where is it coming from? Tower? I can't even find it. Where's my house? Where am I? Tower might be good. Where am I? Also, hi, Alfina! Hi, Alfina! Hi, Hackerlink! I'm so sorry, I'm very confused. We got a new event on Voices of the Void. This one is where it's completely dark, and I don't know what's happening, and I'm scared. I'm not doomed, I'm fine, I'm fine. Guys, please go follow Alfina, and please go follow Hackerling. It was very nice of you guys to come by. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh. No! No, no, no! Oh no. Oh no. Accept the darkness, Grimmi! What? Thank you, Alfida. Go check her out. How was your stream today, you guys? There can only be dark? What do I do? I'm not even sure I can make it back to the base. We're, building gamer purpose. Oh, that's so nice! This isn't your everyday darkness? Oh god, no. Curl up and cry? Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to... No. Did you bring ammunition for your flashlight? No. I don't have anything. What are these guys? I don't think they can climb, at least. Okay. Hey, Jolly, what's up? Huh? What are they doing? Get away from them! What are you doing? Stop it! Are they in the house? Oh my god! Oh my goodness! No! CPU! No. This is... the what? What the... Why? No! Fire extinguisher! They've never been important before! Oh my god! Okay, so that was a really bad first night, I'll admit. That went extremely poorly. Okay. I don't think... What was that sound? The front door! No! Close! Oh. I did hear something gurgling. Oh, I don't have any battery. I have batteries upstairs. What was the gurgling weird noise? What were those weird things outside, too? Did they start setting my house on fire? I thought I heard something breathe. I heard something go like... That might have been Kel's stomach. Oh, thank God. Oh, let's see what we have in here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, but Alfina, I'm glad you had a good stream in Hackerlink. Thank you so much, too. I'm very sorry that I was so, occupied by... Oh, wait. Oh, that's so much nicer. Holy crud. They worked hard on this one. Stream? Already? Shame. They've definitely upped things. I wasn't expecting to have such an insane event on the first night, but it was really good. So that's positive in some respects. Gonna save. Oh wait, containers will not save. That's fine. I can go get the rest out of there right now. Yeah, this is the first night. This is the first night. So, they have it so good. They worked really— I was not expecting this patch to be this interesting this quickly. I can't even imagine what you're supposed to do if you get those terrifying dudes. Like, it's insane. That's crazy. We got a really good first night. But, Hackerling, how was your stream? And also, thank you so much, Atticus, for being here. Oh my gosh, for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3. Holy flip. I'm glad that you've enjoyed your time here, and I'm hoping that you continue to. And thank you for being here for 5 months. Overall. Thank you. Nothing bad happened, so maybe you did the right thing being on the ladder. Yeah, they didn't kill me. Like, it could have been worse. But if you guys would like to take a moment to go and check out these nice streamers, I'm sure that they would appreciate it. I know that, Alfina plays a lot of very spooky stuff, and, okay. I know that Alfina plays a lot of very spooky stuff. I'll leave that in there for now. Oh, that is so nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. They made it so instead of, like, tilting your camera, you can just— oh, that is sweet. That is sweet perfection. Oh my god. Oh, that is smooth. That is smooth. Look at that. Look at that smooth. Oh. Sorry, I'm really excited about this. This might be my favorite part of the update. Because I would struggle with that, like, refrigerator for hours. There we go. Why did my garage set on fire? Do we know why? That's a great little change. It's an amazing change, is it not? But, thank you guys for coming by. I'm Grimmi, by the way, and I play a lot of horror games. That's pretty much all I do. I play horror games. I read comic books. I don't want to do anything else, really. One signal of level 3. One signal of level 3. I think we already got that. This is our first signal! This was so fun! Oh, exciting! Exciting! Exciting. Let's see what it has to say. Our voice from the void. Ooh. Here we go. Only no fans is hot? Some would say fire. Wait, what? Are you doing an OnlyFans advertisement? Sir, you're gonna have to take your wangus somewhere else. We are not going to be looking at it. Heartbeat. The GPU's exploded? This was a weird one. I wonder what it was. Oh. New Blood Interactive teased on Twitter. Wait, what's going on with New Blood? What studio is that? What are they known for? I'm really off my game right now. I'm sorry. I'm very nervous. That first event startled the heck out of me. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that at first. Like, I was expecting that, like, day 50 or something, you know? Just everything seems discombobulated and wrong now. And what do I do about my GPUs? Are they just gonna constantly explode and, like, blow up until I figure things out? No! 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. That was $24,000. Thank you, Galeran 3.0, for subscribing.
for gifting a sub to Athameska. Shalishusk. Do you start with money now? This is money I had from my last save. I brought all these GPUs with me so I'd be set for life, but now I'm back to working at Mickey D's. Mickey D's. You can run only like 2 GPUs without fans installed. The thing is, I was so careful before, and I was like, I'll just get more later on. It's fine. So demons attacked me. Every GPU exploded. Lima, Golf, Quebec. Notebook. Put the fries in the bag, Grimmi. I will, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Arcam Jack, for gifting a sub to GPU abuse. No! It's not real. In the video game, it's not hurting anyone. But I can't believe it. God, that sucks. I spent so much time setting it up and making it so I'd be able to do that once I got to the save. Back to the grind, indeed. It's okay. I have my edamame. I feel better. I don't think they're expired. They're just dried edamame. When I was talking about how to make sure you eat healthily and stuff, I should have said I think chickpeas are a good... I'm so sad! I think chickpeas are a good idea, though. You should check out chickpeas. Especially dried chickpeas. You just soak them overnight and you have a delicious treat for yourself the next day. No. No. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It just happens in life, you know. Oh, I have a hook. I should set Min back up. I should set Min back up. I don't know what the pine cones do, but I have a lot of them. There are birds now. I never really noticed that they went away. I hate chickpeas, but garbanzo beans on the other hand. What is your problem? What is your damage? What made you like that? What made you different? What made you like that? I want to know. I want to know. Just tell me. Just tell me. I'm not going to fight you on it. Just tell me. Just be real with me. Just be real with me. Come on. I don't have any fuel in my lantern. Alright, welcome to hell, everyone. I'm gonna punish you. I'm sorry. I don't want to, but I have to. Because I don't want this here. Sorry! I know it's very loud. The joke is that they are the same thing. Oh, I know the joke. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I know this is painful for you. This isn't my intention to harm you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chickpeas, right? We deserve to be punished. No! It's almost over. Sorry, I'm doing this for a reason. It's not just to harm you. I'm being harmed. I didn't mean to. This is the sound of Transformers making love. No! Did you know, like, they had to shut down, like, a Transformer power grid because someone with, like, mental illness started climbing it like it was a gymnasium thing? Oh. Oh, thank God. They started climbing it for some time. Wonder what happens if I try to sit in it when it's like that. But, they started climbing it for some time, and it almost, like, you know, they were gonna die, so they had to shut down power to, like, a lot of places for a while. Alright, report. Tear off. We're back to the grind. Put the fries in the bag. She was on drugs? Oh, that makes sense. People do some odd things when they're on drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Only eat whipping cream and don't try to get that noxious gas. That'll make you very stupid. Come on, kids. Come on. I'm gonna use my front door. I might as well start going out at this time. It's not like anything too bad can happen, like demons could attack me or something. I felt so smart. Hey, come in. You can guard my front door. Oh, she's on a trash can. It's cute. It's cute. Whippets. Do not do whippets, please. I'm begging you.
And this pine cone, I don't know what to do with the pine cones. They just always disappear on me. Men, protect the pine cone. Please go check out Party Demoness. She protects pine cones. Alright, there we go. Alright. Wait, I don't have a compass. Wait, where am I going? They made this a lot harder in really abstract ways. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second. I also like that the papers are now yellowed if, like, they're older. That's fun. That's a fun little detail, isn't it? Lima, Golf, and Quebec. Which direction do I go in? This is confusing. I have to buy a compass, but my thing exploded, so I don't have enough money for it, really, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, we have enough money. We have enough money. Huh? Ah. Everything's going wrong. I'm pretty sure I have this completely upgraded, too, so this is it's a statistical anomaly that this many bad things would happen in one day. It's crazy. It's absolutely absurd. It's nuts. What were those demons, anyway? Aren't there more GPU boards in the mailbox? I think there might be, like, 1 or 2. Like, we can grab them. Didn't the tower already do that? Well, the thing is, the tower, like, I upgraded to, like, never needing to go down, so it's weird that it's going down the first day. There's been a lot of stuff happening in this. But this is the first night! I'm surprised it triggered, like, such an intense event, right? Like, usually that's reserved for really far-off nights. I'm surprised. Things have been getting crazy. Okay, nothing in there. No wonder I couldn't get a 390. Are you thinking for crypto? I do not do crypto in real life. I am a firm supporter of not doing crypto in real life because I think it's bad for the environment and really silly. I don't think it's nice. I don't think it's nice. Is every night going to be eventful? Probably not. That was really weird, honestly. Like, that doesn't really happen. I've never seen that happen before. Jumping back into stream, we were attacked by ghosts. Or something. And now we're just chilling again. We can go off and explore a little bit too, but it looks like there's... Oh, also my GPU rig exploded and I no longer have any money, so that's how it's going for me. You know, it's cool. You have some more fuel out here. Pretty much nothing I need, just trash. Okay. Nothing new there. Cryptocurrency was originally used for black market transactions. Oh yeah, everyone used it to buy drugs. And then... and then I don't think that's really stopped, actually. That's probably still a lot of what people use it for. Drugs. Grimmi's crypto empire collapsed. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have 4 GPUs. This is beautiful. We have 4 GPUs. We can do a little something with this. So I can have 2 without it exploding. We'll make $5 a day. This is so sad. I guess it's better than nothing, though. Some people are left with absolutely nothing after investing in crypto. Please be careful. Please be careful. In fact, I would say don't invest in crypto. A lot of them are scams. Pumping dumb scams. Don't do drugs, kids. It's a gateway to crypto. Unironically, though. There we go. You gotta get the cooling fans ASAP. I'm not gonna install these. I'm not gonna install these. I'm just gonna put these near here. There we go. Alright. I do need to get cooling fans, because this was truly pathetic and made me feel like I should die. Okay, there we go. Huh? I do like that this retracts now, though, because this was very frustrating to do before. Alright. Efficiency 10%, temperature 0, GPUs 2. 2 of them. And now I need an insane amount of metal scrap and electronics. And batteries. I'm gonna take these off here in case oh, I have 3 actually. Nice. I have 3 more. Good job, Grimmi. Good job. Okay. And then I think I'm also supposed to use, these batteries. Place. So... No, I don't want to make a drive. I don't want to make a drive, for sure. Do I need 2 electronic scraps? I think it is 4. Oh, thank you so much, Meepy Boy, for the 100 bits.
Don't do drugs unless it's steroids, then do lots of drugs. This is one of the few lines I remember from Sword Art Online, abridged.
I did not like...
Oh, thank you also, Arkham Jack, for gifting a sub to chickpeas. I'm so sorry for only saying this now. I like chickpeas a lot. I think they're really cheap and delicious. Oh my god, I really do need 4. You weren't kidding. I need 4 of them. I need 4 of them. It's hell. Welcome to hell. It's okay.
But like the thing is,
time to invest in Skelter Coin. No, 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 no. Nope, nothing. Huh? Oh, there's the password for the garage. I've never found that piece of paper before. Skelter Coin is a scam. Get Helter Coins instead. Don't get any coins. No, 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 no. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but look up the amount of, like, pump and dump scams that have gone on. What happens is people go like, this coin is gonna go straight to the top! Straight to the top, this coin! You're gonna make $1 million and you need to get in on this early! This is one of the best investments you can make! I am a YouTuber on YouTube.com, and I am telling you, you need to make this investment! You need to do it right now! This coin is gonna go straight to the top! And then all of the people that have the coin and were like, they're from the ground up, just go like, okay, well, we got a bunch of idiots to like invest a lot of money into it, so now we don't have to worry. We just have $1 million. And that's not good. I've heard of pump and dump and thought something really, oh, no. Pump and dump is, not illicit of any sort. No. Only ones to profit were the first group of people that, yep, exactly. So they'll usually approach like big influencers and be like, hey, sell a coin, yeah, come on, you'll make $1 million. Basically, if any influencer pushes a crypto thing, it's probably a scam. Yeah, it's probably a scam. I'm sure that like a lot of creators care about their fans, but I really wouldn't trust a crypto thing, even if like, I don't know, like even if it was someone like me that's going like, yeah, please invest in this, it'll be so fun. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to that person. It's your money. It can be years of your life that you save up for it and, like, figure things out with it, so... What am I missing? 4? I think I need to get the recipe, too. Also, congratulations, Delta. I hope you're doing well. Yo. Also, thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for gifting a sub to my PC exploded. God darn you. No. 1 battery short, are we? Let's go check it out. Maybe we can do it. Listen to Grimmi for all financial advice. Noted. No. I am not good with financial advice. I'm not good with financial advice. That's why I usually eat nothing but, like, garbage and I go crazy. I don't think you should listen to anyone for financial advice that isn't like a trained professional. And even then there's gonna be some people that are just like, yeah, just invest in this. It's gonna go great. We got him, boys. $800 billion. We got him. Oh my god, it is just fun. Ugh. Truly disgusting how many fans we need for this. Oh, we would have been so much more ahead if I hadn't have done that. I can put 4 on here now, right? Or is that gonna explode again? Oh, a Skelter cake at your bakery tomorrow. Oh, congratulations on having a bakery. What kind of flavor would Skelter be? Ooh. Well, you know him about as well as I do at this point. I think he would be a delicious flavor. I think something really creepy. Like, maybe, like, something that you wouldn't expect. Like, it looks like chocolate, but when you taste it, it tastes like... I was gonna say garbage. That doesn't help you at all. Grimmi financial advice? God, no, I just blew this thing up. I will lead you to ruin. The only thing I can give you advice about is, like, what lentils are cheapest. Like, that's not real advice for a human being. You don't need that. You don't need that at all. Oh, thank you, Skelter. Thank you, Meepy, for gifting a sub to Skelter. Oh, yeah. That's concerning. Okay. I'm concerned about that. Thank you. That's very weird. It's more valuable than crypto advice. Oh. I guess at this point, food prices are getting crazy. Go shop at Aldi. Go shop at Aldi. There's my real financial advice for you. Go shop at Aldi. This is not a paid advertisement. Their food is really cheap. If you've been going to Ralph's or Vaughn's or wherever you used to go shop at Aldi. Stop going to wherever you used to go. Aldi is super cheap. I do, good for you. What about Little? That's probably good too. That sounds like one from a different country. I'm gonna keep some canned food in here. I should probably drop this metal chunk too. Drop. Shame. Let me very quickly figure this out. Lima. Let's go to Lima first. Aldi is awesome. It is! For real! For real. You'd be surprised how good at-home pizza, homemade pizza can be. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would highly recommend doing as much by yourself as you can in terms of food. And I would really recommend going to Aldi because their food is a lot cheaper. Though I wouldn't recommend them for bread because it kind of tastes like plastic to me. But that's just my personal opinion. You might love Aldi's bread. I think their bread kind of tastes like plastic for some reason though, and I don't know why. I'll spend a little bit more on bread and then I'll buy everything else at Aldi. Because bread you can get a lot of for like pretty cheap, even if you're just getting the half a loaf. That's like 4, 5, 6 servings. Aldi finds is good. Oh yeah. Honestly. Some people like plastic, some people do. Some people do. Aldi's sourdough is really good. Oh, really? Oh. Some of it was really gross to me for some reason. I might try start making my own bread, though. Here we go. Alright. I also noticed that, like, when you exit out of things now, you hop, which is fun. Okay, Lima. 11875 193 935 E. Yeah! And then we're gonna go to golf. There we go! Let's go! People can just like things you don't. Oh, absolutely. Grimmi gonna have the whole bakery? No! I also hope the Skelter cake goes really well. That's very nice of you. But if you can't make it, that's also totally understandable. But that sounds very cute. I hope it goes very well. I'm very interested in Grimmi cakes. Tell me more. One of the things I've always wanted to try more than anything in the entire world ever. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. Actual advice about cheap beans. You can eat most valuable kind of advice you can give. Recommend Winco. Oh, Winco's very good too. Or like the markets that are like from different places in the world, not just like the American markets. They have some very cheap beans and vegetables and stuff too. I would recommend... Also, hello, Lead Polar Bear. I know that I poisoned myself earlier with like old salad dressing and stuff, but if you can master getting salad dressing for yourself... I should probably throw that out before someone else tries to eat it in the house too. That's not good. You will feel much better. But Aldi is very solid. I think microplastics just go through your system as it's indigestible. Sometimes they stick around though, apparently. Well, that's not good. It's not my problem, but it's not good. Okay. There we go. Let's get up here. Just become a scavenger that can break down decaying food. That's a good idea, honestly. Gotta start bulking microplastics, no! See, you hop now, it's strange. I don't mind it though. I like the little hop. Unless something bad'll happen if I do it. Okay, SV 0623 665 BAE. Yeah! Okay, and now Quebec. SV target Quebec. This is gonna be a very strange game for people that don't have the compass when they start. It's gonna be like, just like, what do? I go crazy. Red Baron Mexican Pizza is the next best alternative for Mama Rosa's pizza that was discontinued. Ooh, that sounds nice. Microwavable pizzas and like, just like put in oven pizzas are like the best food known to mankind. They feel so good, especially when it's cold and rainy. Oh my god. Having like a nice pizza ready for you without having to leave or do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's amazing. Did you grab food? No, but I'm thinking about pizza. No, but I'm thinking about food. And I'm enjoying it. I think Quebec might be pretty far. Huh? Rocks? Rocks. Wow, they added rocks. Thinking about those beans. Beans are very good for you, though.
Don't see chat as food. I'm not gonna eat you guys, it's okay. I've made substantially more plastic. Made of substantially more plastic than the average person because I just use plastic as a nervous habit. Please stop doing that! Floof, don't do that! I'm so sorry, but that's so not a good idea. You could end up really sick. People don't know how plastic affects people's systems yet. They're still trying to, like, find a way to control it. Also, hi, Toki! What are the microplastics macros in tofu? I don't know if tofu has that much microplastic, does it? Are you winning, Grimmi? I sure am. Everything is being recalled, though. There's a lot of problems right now. I feel like 10 years ago, like, things were a little bit easier, but I guess I was just really young, so, like... Maybe it was just like, everything's awesome! As, like, everything around me was, like, exploding. Maybe that's how we all were. I don't know. No, it didn't want to have to go this way. Okay. Is it a total recall? There's been a recall of... What were you guys saying today? It was a recall of... carrots? I think carrots got recalled? 6 plus 3. 7, 8, and 9. 0. 4. 5. 5. 9. 3. 6. Yo! Let's go! SV hash. Okay, and then Quebec. 1 6 OC 1 2 9 C 9 C. We got it. Does this game end? Yes, it does have story events that eventually end, though I think you can play forever if this is just like your zen and you feel happy here. Which I appreciate, because I don't really like when games go like, there's a definitive end, get out of here, Fallout 3. We don't want you here, Fallout 3. I think that's the way back to the base. I think? We'll find out. All carrots? My nieces were eating carrots yesterday. It's a really bad time for carrots. I cut up carrots and started eating them as carrot sticks yesterday. There is a game mode where you can disable the alien events as well and just spend time cleaning the base and scanning signals. That's so nice! It's kind of depressing though, honestly. The grass looks more green. I think they did update the graphics. Like, the way that this game works is they update them little by little by little by little. The dots on screen are driving me completely insane though, and I don't know what's causing them. But they're very nice. I like this a lot. It's a very nice game. I'm just eating carrots for a few hours ago and I checked because I got nervous. I think you're probably okay. The one that made me upset though was just like... God, what was it? I think it was just like... out of nowhere. It was just like, hello, all of onions are contaminated. McDonald's is dying. Like, that one I was just like, what the flip? What happened? It's been like 2 days. What happened? I was really bummed out about that. Like, not that I love McDonald's, but just that, like, it was like, no, you can't eat anything. Sorry, onion's bad. Like, everything's getting crazy. It was certain organic carrots. Oh, shoot. I think I might have gotten organic carrots. I got, like, weird carrots recently. I got, like, rainbow carrots. Like, I was like, I really want rainbow carrots. And they were more expensive than I should have paid for. They were 3 times as much as the normal carrots. They were like $3 for a big bag. They were $3 for a big bag, but I was like, you know what? I want purple carrots, please. Yeah, there are different color carrots. They're not mutants. They're just purple on the outside. And then there's also white carrots. And then there's also orange carrots, which were normal. The normal ones tasted the best, honestly. I felt kind of stupid buying them. They are really cool. Look up rainbow carrots. But, like, the thing is, I was just like, okay, well, like, one of my roommates broke their foot. She's been going through it. I should probably do something. So I was like, I'll get carrot sticks. Like, they're so much better than, like, baby carrots. So I, like, got a bunch of them, and I, like, shaved all of them, and I cut them all up, and I was like, oh, this is such a nice thing to do for someone, and I didn't know that I was maybe poisoning them. But that's what happens every time I try to do something nice, isn't it? Sorry. A little bit too much energy there. Just a little too much energy there. Sorry about that. We should honestly go back to everyone having a tiny farm. It seems awesome. Do they taste good? Oh, they taste cool. Like, I mean, they're purple, so, like, your brain is just like, this is awesome, this is awesome, this is awesome. Like, they could taste, like, horrible, but I would still think they were really cool and think they were cool. Like, I don't know why I said that twice. But, like, as you eat them, you feel pretty interesting and feel pretty good about yourself. I would recommend trying them at least once. Get yourself out of your funk. Enjoy yourself a little bit. Are you gonna set on fire again?
You really need 2 accumulator batteries, 4 pieces of metal, and 4 electronic scraps. That's completely insane. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's put these potatoes away. Your grandpa had a tomato farm in his yard. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Oh, purple ketchup was not the same as purple carrots. I think that was just they had a lot of food coloring in the 90s. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know how that affected you, but I'm not sure if it was healthy. Wait a second, is there also names of, like, the item? Like, when you... Wait a second! That's new! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! They didn't have that. Oh, paper! They didn't have that before. Holy crud. I did not even consider that. That's crazy. We are living in interesting times, people. This is lovely. This is so cool. Shrimp. Books. I want more shrimp. I should also see if I can go and find those little alien cat ladies. The bad dream shrimp? I didn't have a bad dream, though. I'm gonna collect these. What? Oh, more potato? 2? Maybe I shouldn't put them directly on the dirty ground, but you know, it's fine. We have a lot of potatoes. Wait, they're cooked? Oh. These potatoes are cooked because they were on fire. Whoops. Okay, we'll leave one out to eat. That's fun. What a fun little game. Oh my god, can you believe it? They just do so well with this, don't they? They are baked potatoes. Grow in dirt. I honestly really want to have like a little area to like grow stuff. Especially with how expensive things are getting. Like, it's kind of nice, the idea of just having a little garden where you can have fresh produce. This produce is getting expensive! I know that I talk about this a lot, but it's getting expensive. It might be good to just invest in like a little bit of a garden area if you're in a place where you can do that. But also get you outside and make you feel real good about yourself. Yeah, you'd feel real good about yourself. Fire cooked potato? It does. Fire cooked potato. I want to, at least. Gardening seems really relaxing. Okay. Metal can. You can't make metal scrap with this, so it's completely useless. Get in here. I also do love that you can just throw stuff in there like that. Like that. It's very relaxing. Rubber trash. Look at that! That's so cool! I just go scrumping when I want fruits. What's scrumping? Gardening is also an awesome way to build stamina. That sounds nice. I guess you're like bending down and like getting in the dirt and stuff. I wouldn't mind doing gardening at some point. I used to garden more, and then I just kind of went like, why am I doing that? I could just be inside all day, having a mental breakdown. That sounds like more fun. It's going so slow compared to before. I had it all, I had it all! I had it all, I lost it all! One year I grew sunflowers, and a single squirrel bit off the tops of my sunflowers and left them on the ground. I'm really sorry, but that's really funny. I am so sorry. Squirrels are absolutely horrible little wonderful creatures. I love them. Part of what I love about living in a desert is that I don't have to deal with gardening or yard work. Oh, that's kind of nice too. That's very fair. I kind of like the option of it though. Any more metal? Paper. Metal? Paper. 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 Metal? Paper. Grimmi likes laughing at chat. I don't want to laugh at you. What are you talking about? Purple carrots and baked potatoes, I would say, is a unique meal. Ooh, that does sound unique, actually. I feel like having a unique meal every once in a while makes it less like I want to explode and die. I'm gonna just be real with you. I need a little bit of, like, something to break up my ordinary average days, or I will go completely insane. And sometimes it's just like, this carrot is a different color! I don't have to go crazy now. Like, that's nice, honestly. Metal chunk. Metal chunk. Get chunky. There we go. We have another one too, okay. Slowly but surely. I'm lucky enough to have quite a few plants on my family's property. To forage for like raspberries, hickory nuts, acorns. Oh my god, you'd be set. You're one of those people that would be okay even if like the world ended.
You could become like a really cool guy that just like goes out and hunts for their family and stuff. Good on you, good on you. I want to be that.
I want to be the type of person that's just like, it's okay. I went outside and I found myself some nice berries for us. And then I also hunted down 17 small rabbits.
I don't think I could do that though. I'm not a very strong person. You want to be the guy? Yeah.
You will never be the guy, etc., etc. I watched that show. I watched that show.
Metal scrap, metal scrap. Can I do another one yet? Nope, I need more. It's also getting kind of chilly. I might put on a sweater. But that would mean you have to kill animals, Grimmi. I know, that would be really hard, but I do it for my cats. When I played a Lisa fan game, I realized that I wasn't an amazing person. Like, I was very average and everyone's fallible, and I realized that everyone does horrible things to each other because no one's perfect, because there's no way to, like, live in, like, just complete bliss. That we live in a time where we can be very gentle people because of the things that other people have done for us, but if we were in a society where everything had broken down, we'd have to make a lot of choices that wouldn't make us good people. And then I really enjoyed that game. It was very nice. The graphics were very good. That was Lisa the Pointless, by the way. Huh? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Need one more. Okay. It's pretty difficult? Yeah. Like, the thing is, though, we live in a time where we can, like, be very, 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 very nice to each other. Like, we live in the first time probably in human history where we can just be super chill with everyone, so that's nice. But if we were in a situation where we weren't in that place, we would probably just go kinda nuts pretty quick. Your mom put ketchup on rice? I'm sorry. That's not good. People don't seem pretty nice these days. It's much better than before, probably, though. Like, I mean, like, people were really, 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 really bad for a while. That's normal here, Grimmi? Oh, really? Ketchup on rice? For real? I don't know if I would try that. It's scary to me. But I guess ketchup is used in, like, a lot of sauces and stuff. I think COVID made people more prone to being rude. Really? I mean, like, just a few hundred years ago, everyone was, like, murdering each other in really messed up and disturbing ways. So, like, I kind of think about it like that. Just like, wow, we're doing so good as a society. Things could be so much worse as a society. Oh, we can also do this. I think about it a bit like that, too. We still do that? Oh, yeah, we do. Although I feel like before it was just like, yes, this man insulted the king. Let's make rats eat his innards. That'll be funny. So there you go. I think we're doing a little better than that these days, which makes me happy. People can be rude to each other, but we're doing a lot better. Oh, I'm getting tired too. Okay, in the game, not in real life. I don't plan to stop streaming for a while. What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. Violent actions and crimes have been historically going down. However, arguably being polite has gone down since 2020. Yeah. I do think that crime is up, though. I know that that's contradictory to everything I just said, but I do think crime is up. I just think that the crime people do now is probably stuff that people can't really regulate as well. Like, there's a lot of scammers from different countries and stuff, and that's not really as heavily reported because people feel very embarrassed about it. So that's one thing. Like, that's concerning to me. I feel bad about that kind of stuff, but... Oh, that is so nice! Oh! Oh, it's really nice. Oh, that's a good feeling. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Under settings, then try video. Oh! Under settings... Video... Oh! Oh! Dither color depth. Oh, dither color depth. Let's turn it all the way down. Cool. This is like we are having a mental breakdown. That's so awesome, though, honestly. I'll fix it now, but... Thank you very much. I think the little boxes are a little better now. I think it stopped flashing lights, though. That's perfect. Yay! Low poly horror time. This has been... It's been pretty relaxing so far. The one event we've had has been very scary, though. I think we go. Like when I turned off color filter and it was very blue, it turns out he was the side. Oh, interesting. Ooh, mushroom. I really want to find one of those crazy mushrooms. Oh, I guess we'll leave it on the ground. We don't have any space for it. I really want to find one of those crazy mushrooms we found one time. Problem was that people get more stupid. Oh, maybe. Are people more stupid these days? It's possible. Oh. See, Pokemon 1 terabyte leak because the leaker just asked the head an email for a bunch of data and the CEO just handed it out? Wait, what? The CEO handed it out? Wait, what? Was that what happened? Just like, excuse me, sir, I need all of the valuable information related to our project. It's very important. We have to go. Come on. Chop chop. I'm glad no one got in trouble then, probably, but dear lord. At first, I probably felt so silly afterwards. I feel bad for him, almost. I am gonna go and check out the Transformers. Because I feel like that's important. Oh, we're really solid on that. I think, I think it's less that people are more stupid and more that, like, some people have more experience than others. Like, if someone, like, asked about that to, like, one of us, we'd be like, who are you? Like, if we were in that situation, but, like, the CEOs, I don't know, I guess that is pretty silly. I'm trying to, like, spin it so they're a little bit less silly sounding, but that's pretty rough, honestly. That's pretty rough, honestly. Tone mapper film looks like shader effects. Oh! Turning that off and on? Oh. Like 80% of leaks that feel like VHS effect analog horror videos put on their footage. It's kind of cool though, right? Thank you, Davina. And thank you again, Davina. 80% of info leaks are breaches that are caused by a guy just handing out a password to a guy pretending to be an official of some kind. That's rough. What happened to all those super hackers? Is that just like all security stuff these days? It's just like, yes, you absolutely need to give me that, specific stuff. It's very important, Mr. CEO, yes. What's this? Tone mapper film. Whoa! This looks crazy different, but I can't tell you why. It looks scary. It looks scary! What's going on? What changed? Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. I think this one's a pretty normal one. We'll just put it over here. Hacking isn't done by attacking the software or hardware, it's done by attacking the civility of the people. Oh, interesting. Wait, so what happened to all those, like, super hackers that everyone was talking about? Like, we're just gonna do this or that or this or that. Like, is any of it real? Seems too smooth. It seems really, really smooth. Did people actually die eating Tide Pods, or is that just, like, people pretending to do that so that people would give them money and attention? That is concerning, though, I'll give you that. Color depth is causing artifacting. It might be. It might be a NVIDIA thing. I've really got to update my settings and, like, do a lot of stuff with this computer at some point. What's the milk crate challenge? The challenge that made me very concerned was the one where kids were going to school and stealing whatever they could, and it was like, we steal the coolest, biggest thing we can! And at first it was, like, normal stuff, but by the end they were like, we're taking desks and sinks and all this other stuff, and it's like, you guys should calm down, probably. You guys need to relax, please. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. I don't know. The lick? What's the devious lick? Kids nowadays bring their vape pens to school? That's not good. They're gonna get sick. I know one person that's really into, like, vaping. It does not seem good. It does not seem good. It seems like a very, very, very bad time. I am not pro vaping just because I've seen, like, their lungs are super messed up. Like, whenever they don't have access to their vape pen stuff, they seem a lot happier. Like, it's just not... I hope that they're okay, I don't know. That's where teens, steal sinks and soap dispensers. So that was the lick. Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. I knew one person that stole a lot when I was, like, younger. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I was... At the time, I felt like a bad feeling, but, like, as an adult, now I just feel like, why did they do that? Why did they do that? She would just, like, take really random stuff from, like, restaurants or other places, and it was like, oh my god, please don't do this, please don't do this, please don't do this. Like, I didn't want to be around them, really, because of it, but I didn't want to be rude. But they'd steal, like, just random stuff from, like, the Olive Garden, like, framed, like, things. I honestly think that's probably why society got worse. People would just do really mean little things until they were like, why are we trying? Whatever. Just put out... don't even put out anything. Like, if they steal it, we're not gonna get another one. Like, that's probably what happened. I don't know. Your grandpa would take restaurant silverware sometimes? I'm so sorry, old man diabetes. Two of you! QR Ferguson also. Holy crud, I'm really sorry. Your grandmother would do that. Oh, were they married? Sorry, that's a weird question to ask. Sorry. Not enough space. What do I have on me? Oh, a shovel. I really need a shovel right now. There we go. I should be able to carry a little more now. Oh, I can also put this here. We'll charge stuff over here for this round, just because it'll be a little different. Should probably also get a nice coffee maker soon. I don't really want to go to sleep as early as I did last time. I felt very unprepared last time. I think I have a chocolate bar that I can eat, though. There. We're a little bit better off now. My mom would also just take the tongue popsicle sticks from the doctor. And the neighborhood girls we knew since we were kids taught me and my brothers how to shoplift. That's rough. Oh no, that's really rough. I hope that you're doing well now, though. I hope that no one has to steal. I hope everyone can be happy eventually. You don't deserve to go through all that rough stuff. Boom. Boom, boom. Let's also get you out of here. Okay, level 3. Sounds like breathing. That's not great. I've also seen, like, stuff in the supermarket just being left places so people don't have to pay for them. I think it's a bit rude. I guess we all do. Like, I've seen that recently, too, yeah. Like, it's a little bit frustrating. Finding out your parents stage a theft to get new items from insurance is always disappointing. What? Wait, Fridge, what? What happened? I am so sorry, that sounds like really rough. Finding out your parents committed insurance fraud does not sound like a good time at all. Holy crud, dude. My parents are a little bit silly. I don't think my mom would commit insurance fraud, but... I've realized my parents are, like, some of, like, probably the worst people I know, which is not fun to figure out. Like, my quality and, like, understanding of, like, people was just kind of like, oh, okay, people are kind of crazy. I don't want to do that, though. That I don't know. That doesn't seem to be working out for them to, like, oh, these are, like, the craziest people I know. But, I think most VTubers have that experience. Let's go for this. It's kind of insane how you turned out given that. I mean, I'm just an average person. Like, I could be a lot worse, I could be a lot better. I try to understand people, but I still get upset and have, like, issues and stuff with my life. Like, it's okay. But I don't have schizophrenia, thank goodness, and stuff like that. I was really worried about it for a while. I think my parents are just very mentally ill, and they didn't have anyone in their life to help them. And I think that can lead to a lot of problems. So, I hope that they could feel better someday, but it's not my problem. So good luck to them. We got 4 of these, and we need 2 more of those. Okay, let's go find them. Please forgive our sins. I'm not Jesus, I'm sorry. I think you need to forgive yourself. If you feel bad for something, you should probably start thinking about why, and then just eventually forgive yourself when you can. It's okay, it's okay. 6 years of living on your own has taught me that people suck. Oh yeah. I think that people are just silly. But I think that eventually people are gonna get better and better. My parents thought I was faking an injury for a month and would yell at me to stop pretending. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My mom did this really stupid thing that at the time I felt really bad, but now as an adult I'm just like, what the hell was wrong with her? She was a silly Billy. But she, at one point, told me, like, when I was getting sick all the time, just like, oh, you didn't want to go to this event. You made yourself sick. It's very unfortunate. Why would you do something like that? She was just like, you get out of stuff by just manifesting that you'll get sick. And it's like, as an adult, I realized, no, I just get sick very easily. I probably have an immune system problem or something. Just like, you get sick all the time with your asthma and your other stuff, and it's like, okay. I felt quite bad about it, like maybe I did make myself sick. I didn't want to go to the thing because I felt so sick. But she just didn't know any better. She was involved in a lot of cults that said you manifest your reality. So that was annoying. Your mom was all jacked up and told me I was fine to go to bed when I had kidney failure. Jeez! I'm so sorry. Parents get really silly. You got asthma too? It sucks having that as a kid? Oh yeah, I did not feel good growing up. Asthma kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure I have something... I probably still have asthma. It went away for a while, but... I think it came back as I got older. Which sucks. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Could definitely be worse. Your mom was really trying to say germ theory is a skill, and she just didn't know any better. She was with a bunch of cults that said you manifest your reality. And to some extent, you do manifest your reality in terms of, like, if you're always thinking, like, I hate my life, I'm so sad, you'll be pretty darn sad. But also, like, you know, it's not just that simple. You have to be understanding of, like, why things take place and just go, like, that sucks. Did she own the secret? She did own the secret, yes! She did own the secret. She was very, very, very into the secret. I think the secret and being into the secret is the biggest red flag a person can have. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think it's the biggest red flag a person can have. It is the hugest red flag. If you ever meet a lady or a fella that's just like, I'm really into manifestation in the secret, run as fast as you possibly can. Those people are crazy. The F is the secret. It's an old book now. It's an old book. Okay, so it sounds like you also had issues with your family with this fridge. I'm very sorry. It's an old book that believed that you could manifest your reality by sitting down and going, I want this. This is going to happen to me. This has already happened. I feel so good. Yay. And to some extent, it is true that you need to be like, you know, you need to have confidence and be ready for things. And people want to hire people or it's like whatever that like, you know, project a certain era and confidence. They took it a step further and believed that they could just manifest money, they could manifest wealth, they could do anything without any sort of game plan. They just go for it. Manifesting a pregnancy in your body devoid of a uterus. That sounds very painful. I don't think you should do that. I think you're gonna have a bad time if you do that. You're gonna feel pretty bad. Manifesting a big titty goth GF. I hope you can get one. Good for you. Positive attitude can do a lot, but it can't do miracles. Yes. So what my mom would do is she would go like, I'm manifesting wealth. I'm manifesting wealth. I know it's going to pay off for me soon. I have a strong inclination. I know it's going to. And she would get so pissed if people criticized her. But the thing is, criticism can help you. No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, gosh. Electronic scrap. Oh, crud. Did I just waste one of these? No, I got 4 of these. I think I just wasted a metal scrap. I'm silly. If you think it'll come true, to some extent, but you have to have, like, a game plan. You can't just be like, everyone will love me and give me $8 million when I become an author of amazing books, and then just never release a book. Sounds like New Age hippie something? Yeah, it is New Age hippie stuff. Dang it, I'm so silly. It happens though, you get back to work. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. I, through and through liberal, but every time I read about or hear about religion's cult, I get one step closer to becoming a state atheist. Yeah. I think the thing is, like, people are just looking for something to give them some sort of, like, positive motivation and stuff, and people can get very silly. So the biggest thing is, a lot of people believe, and not rightfully so, this is a bad idea to think, you have to just believe in something for years and years and years and it'll happen. But that's, like, one part of it. Let's say you wanted to be, I don't know, like a millionaire. You'd have to, like, find something that you're interested in, first of all, and good enough at, that you could do it consistently and make enough money to become a millionaire. You can't just be like, I will become a millionaire. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be so cool. I'm going to manifest it. I'm going to have $1 million in my bank account. Like, you can do that, and that's great, but you have to go and do other stuff. Oh, the blood's gone. That's cool. Like, you can't just do that one thing and then go like, yes, it's happening for me, yes! What's a manifest and where does it happen? Manifestation. Manifestation. It's a little bit different than a manifesto or a manifest. There are no other metal pieces in this. This is bad. This is really bad, uh-oh. Well, what do I do? I guess I could put all the coal in here and start getting it into, the big pieces, at least. I don't know if I'll need rubber. People like having simple answers to complex problems. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The simple answers are usually wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No one person or one religion or one anything will have all of the answers to you as a person and what you need to do in life. And it's very unfortunate because it's very hard to be a human and you probably are feeling terrified at every second over something a little bit. Just because there's a lot of existentialism. Also, thank you, Cutie Cutie. What a fine little name. Thank you. Sorry for talking about the existentialism of life. But I would look up The Secret. There are, it was also like a documentary movie. And if you look up The Secret, and you look up the documentary movie, like half of those people have been arrested. Because they were insane. And you can't be completely crazy all of the time and not get arrested. So they were just, they really probably did believe in their own Kool-Aids, but like, yeah, look it up but don't take it seriously. I think it's very important to feel like positive about some stuff and be like, yes, I can do it. I can do a lot of interesting things in life. This is gonna be awesome. But it can't be the only thing that you do. So if you want to believe that you can do stuff and just go like, yes, I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be awesome, I'm gonna do this, go for it. But then also take like small actions, otherwise your life will suck. My mom believed that she was gonna win the lottery all the time. That sucked. Did they manifest those arrests? Why would they do that? Whenever something bad happens, they just go like, it's in my karma. It was in my karma. Something wanted to teach me this lesson. I must have thought about this before birth and like decided this was gonna be something I was gonna go through. Ah, thank you so much, Demonial. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm having a good night. I hope you are too. But the most infuriating thing, and the thing that I'm most pissed off about in life now, is that my mom would constantly say, don't hold anything negative for me. And what don't hold anything negative for me means is don't have any expectations for me. Don't ever be angry if I do something stupid. That's 100% what it means. And I did not realize that when I was... God darn it. I didn't realize that when I was younger. But it's just like, you can't think anything negative about someone because it means that they might have their, like, whatever messed up more, and then they won't... it won't go well for them, so you have to constantly just think positive things about them so they can make more money or, like, manifest more stuff. And that's just not how the world works. It throws off their cosmic energy, yes. I would have gone insane with a parent like that. Oh yeah, I did. There's a reason I probably don't go outside and I'm extremely anxious and paranoid and just nervous and, like, have a mental breakdown every day. I'm doing a lot better, don't get me wrong. But I think my a lot better is probably not going to be as healthy as someone that was just healthy throughout their life. I think you can mess up people a little bit and make them weird forever. I'm happy with myself, but, like, you know, it's not perfect. But I'm okay with that. I'm happy. Wait, what? When I was in 5th grade, my parents said I was getting to an age where it was inappropriate to hug girls? So I stopped hugging girls, and now I'm 26, and I don't have contact with any of my friends, and I haven't had a... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I remember one friend said that, like... One male friend said, like, oh, I don't like hugging women because, like, I feel like I get something weird out of it, and it's like, that is the weirdest thing you can say to a woman. That is the weirdest thing you could say to a woman. Don't say that to them. What the hell is this? Sounds like birds. I don't know. Like, I think it's fair, like, if you, like, feel happy when someone hugs you. Like, I don't know. I think you're just gonna scare the crap out of someone if you say something else. Oh, it's a satellite. How cool. I need to get more drives, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Truthfully, most normal people... Oh, I need to go sleep. Have had some tragedy in their life that causes them to act a certain way? Absolutely. I think everyone has at least one bad thing going on. I also try to assume that anyone I'm talking to is having 17 mental breakdowns and everyone in their life is being really unfair to them. I think that's a good way of doing it, as stupid as that sounds. It's good to just try to be forgiving. You never know what people are going through. Oh, okay, we can't reset the game yet. We can't die either, otherwise everything in our mailbox I think will be gone. Empathy is good, yes, absolutely. Nothing weird happening tonight, at least. What's in your mailbox? All my stuff from my other save. You're doing pretty decently, all things considered. That's good. Gotta traumatize everybody so chowders can trauma bond with strangers. No, don't traumatize. No. No trauma. No traumatize. I think everyone has a little bit of problems here and there, though. So, like, even the secret stuff, even though it's stupid, it was very frustrating, though, to go through hard things in life and then just have people go like, you chose this before you were born, you manifested this. You chose me as your mother before you were born, so you can't be angry at me. When inevitably I do something really stupid that impacts your life forever. No. People can get kinda done. It's okay. Your parental hang-up is that marriage legit freaks you out because my parents think divorce will send you to hell. And they get mad when I said I would like to live with someone first. Oh, goodness. Just do whatever you want. Don't tell them. Like, when you're an adult, just don't tell them what you're doing. I think that's probably your best bet. I know that's kind of, like, bad advice, and, like, your parents could come and, like, beat me up for saying that, but your parents aren't right about everything, and they're crazy, probably, in their own specific way. And they'll try very hard to help you. And I'm not saying they're all evil or whatever, just, your parents are crazy. The sooner you realize your parents are crazy about little things and that you don't need to, like, argue with them, but you can just go, like, I'm just gonna see if I can do things in a way that makes me happy. Like, that's a good way to be. If I listened to everything my parents said, God, I don't even know what I'd be doing. It'd be bad, though. I don't think I'd go outside still. One of my parents was kind of crazy. One of my parents believed that you shouldn't cross the road because it was too dangerous. Not any specific road. Just every road that, they wouldn't let me cross roads because they were afraid I was gonna get run over. Just all of them. So that was weird. Didn't matter if you looked for cars coming, just any road. You just assumed I would die. Which, I understand you have to be careful and not everyone's complete attention when they're driving, but just every road. Just every single road. I wasn't allowed to go outside and walk across the street. Feel kind of lucky? Well, I mean, my parents were also nice in some ways. We're all lucky in some ways. I don't mean to complain too much. I think this is just life. Roads do lead to some dangerous places. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Why did the Grimmi cross the road? No! If you tried crossing after checking a car would manifest just to hit you, they just thought I was gonna get murdered by a car for some reason. That's fine, I guess. Come on. I loaded this one up. This should be working easy peasy. There we go. The dopamine of jaywalking? No. That's like some ancient spiritual paranoia. I don't even know. They never, like, had anyone in their life that, like, died on a road or anything like that. They just were like, people can get run over every day. You can't do this. And it's like, okay. They were insane, though. They would be really freaked out about stuff like that, but then take other huge risks in their life. I guess everyone is to some extent. What the hell was that? What was that swinging sound? You did not cough. What was that? What was that? What was that?
What was that noise? Must have been the wind.
It was just a random swinging sound. Hmm. You probably have other problems if your parents weren't around enough. It's okay. I wouldn't judge yourself if you, like, if you feel bad about stuff in life, you shouldn't judge yourself or compare your situation to anyone else's. You probably have a lot to unpack about life. Because life is crazy. Nothing wrong with it, though. If you're happy, don't worry about it. I just don't understand why there was a swinging sound. My hands are completely off my keyboard. I know it wasn't me. Huh. You're expecting a Lovecraftian monster to spawn at any time in the game? It's possible. I don't think I've even seen like half of what's in this game, honestly. I played things pretty safe. Collective trauma dumping session? I think it's okay to think about this stuff. As long as you're not just going like, oh my god, it was terrible, and nothing will ever feel... Then that can get a little bit insane. Tango, Julia, Papa. Okay. One signal. That's not too bad. We'll even use this. We'll use this piece of paper. Civil. Wait, what? Oh, this is a special one. I don't think we can write over this one anymore. That's interesting. Report, tear off, there we go. And then... collect. And then we're just gonna put you right over here. It says 12 pages still, though, but I think we have less on there now. Can I recommend... I can recommend absurdism. Just party at the end of everything? Heck yeah! Yay! It is important to just enjoy life and not worry too much about stuff. It's sometimes good to get things out there in a space you feel safe in. Yeah. I'm not trying to complain about my parents, I just think they're interesting. And I do think The Secret is a really bad idea, though. Do not get it. If you, like, want to manifest in terms of going, like, yes, I'm going to get a nice job. Good. And then from there, instead of just going, like, manifest, figure out how you get that nice job. Otherwise, you'll slowly just start to go crazy. Hey, there we go. Oh, this is a weird one. Huh? In space, no one can hear you scream? Is that what it says? Hatman? Hatman? This is also a weird spike here. Let's listen to this one more time. It does look like an eclipse, yeah. Huh.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
I'm gonna put this right here. This is scary. Event Horizon? Maybe. This does have a lot of references to other sci-fi things, I've noticed. I hope we don't get the Dark World event again. That was kind of scary. Touch typing as of late? Perhaps I'll try learning more. Oh, that's nice. Heck yeah. What I was gonna say is, like, if you have a specific goal in mind. It's good to try to manifest it, I guess, but the biggest thing about that is you have to sit down and figure out what steps you need to take to get there. Like, step 1, step 2, step 3. Instead of just like, I will become a millionaire. I want to become a millionaire. I will become a millionaire. And then you just kind of like go crazy. Instead, it's like, okay, step 1, I know what I want. Step 2, how do I get to what I want? Like, that kind of thing. Anyways, I think you understand now. Manifesting the fog event in your game? What's the fog event? Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? That sounds scary. Step 1, become millionaire. That's exactly what happened, though, with, like, I don't know, my family. They were just like, we're gonna have so much money, it's gonna be crazy. And it's like, how? I don't know about that. Also, yo, Lex, what's up? Manifesting me taking the first steps, but never actually taking action. No! That's where it gets messed up, though. If you can, like, think of, like... Here, I have rocks. No one take my rock. Oh, I have these, actually. This is a good idea. Step 1, visualize. Step 2, concentrate. Step 3, manifest. No, it's like this. Okay, step 1. Let's say you have a goal. Why do you have that goal? Okay. Because you can also have goals that make you completely unhappy and go crazy. So I think it's very important to go, what's up with my goal? Let's see, what's one of my goals? I want to play more indie horror games. I say as I'm playing one I'm going to play for 12 hours that I've played for 500 hours, but whatever. I want to play more indie horror games. So let's go for that, whatever. Now, my goal is, I'll just play more. I'm so excited. I'm just going to play more indie horror games. Yay! I'm just gonna play more, yay! But I'm not doing it as much lately. So no, I can't just have that as a goal. What's coming in between? Maybe I need to be better about my eating habits. I need to be better about my eating habits and my sleeping habits and go outside a tiny bit more so I'm more stable and I can plan things better. So that's one of them. And then maybe I also need to go and download the games and set aside time when I'm not streaming to go and download games and find stuff. And, like, maybe I could even set aside time to talk to people that play indie horror games and all that other stuff and find some interesting titles that I don't usually hear about. Like, I could probably stand to do that. But a lot of people just get stuck in these two areas. Where it's just like, no, I just want to do this. I'll just do it. Yay! And that can drive you insane. That's what I've noticed, at least. Premiere Voices of the Void. I like Voices of the Void, though. I could play this for 100,000 hours. That first event really set me up to feel horrified the whole time, too. I don't know how it did that. Nighttime meds have been taken? Yeah! I should probably take mine, too. I just feel hungry, so I don't want to yet. I don't wanna. Ooh, let's send you in. You were terrifying. You were a weird treat here. Let's send you in. Ooh. Opa. And then I also need to get, okay, it's only 8 AM. I can still get everything that I need to today. I also feel like, weirdly, it's a little bit slow. Right. I've never seen anyone blow the coin miner. That was kind of... I can't believe it. I was doing so well, too. I had so many CPUs or GPUs. Thanks for saying that. I need to take my meds, too. Yay! We're all gonna be very sleepy and very happy. I don't know if you want me to take my medication. I'm gonna be really out of it if I'm on Ambien. I also don't want to take it every night. Yay. There we go. Anyways, I hope I taught you something about not listening to The Secret and then just going crazy and accidentally torturing someone in a sweat lodge. Oh yeah, that's what one of the people got arrested for that was on The Secret. They accidentally killed 2 people in a sweat lodge. Please don't listen to The Secret, I'm begging you. I'm not kidding, it wasn't really good advice. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What's that sound? Oh, that was me going crazy for a little bit, probably. I think I have the thing that always sets it to the right polarity, so we don't have to do that, at least. Hey. 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 The Grimmi noises have been clipped. That's very nice of you. My goodness, I appreciate that. The secret is to not listen to The Secret. Absolutely. I think there's probably some good advice you can get there, but it's gonna be advice that you should probably get from normal people about how to sustain yourself as a human. Also, thank you, Sona the Sweet. Ow, how are you? Sweet, I assume. My goodness. Made that sound? Also, thank you, Dingo Overlord. I'm so sorry if I didn't say thank you for the 510 bits. I hope you're having a good day, too. Yo! Always be wary of the self-help market? Oh yeah. I think that, the worst part is, I think that people can have good intentions, which is pretty messed up to say. I don't know. Which ones are we going to? I've actually met some nice people that were cultists that completely believed in everything they were saying, and it was very weird. They were just like, no, of course, like, if I do all these things, I'm gonna be rewarded and it's okay. What the hell? What the hell? Why is this thing so big? It's been one day. This is just canned food. Calm down. The roaches are gigantic in this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There. There we go. Ah, now a nice refreshing day outside. Let's go. I might be starving to death a little, but I have food. It's okay. The canned food is what's left? I guess so. Anyways, I hope that, I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk on goals and don't put anyone in a, sweat lodge. Yes, this game, this version is available to everyone. It's on the each.io. It's free! It's called Voices of the Void. This is 0.8B, I think, or something like that, so this one's a little bit more recent. You should look around at the bushes outside. Okay. Okay. Am I helping? Is it good? Are you happy? Oh, some have berry? I thought you were just like, this, it would make me happy, Grimmi, please. I'm glad that you're okay with it. I'll find some with berries. That sounds very nice of you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Oh, the sweat lodge? Yeah, there was a dude that, believed that if you were to go into a sweat lodge, it would change and alter your consciousness, and you would be able to be more spiritually whatever, and he accidentally murdered 2 people. Not 1! 2! 2 people! He murdered 2 people! So, the spiritual people could be a little bit scary. He manifests on accident? Yes, on accident. Like, well, I don't know. He said that, like, oh, yeah, you know, just hang in there and, like, you know, you're gonna get some crazy visions and stuff, but they were dehydrated and dying. Their families were pretty pissed, too. Because, like, all of the entire time, they just wanted to, like, you know, get a better spiritual understanding about themselves, and then they just died. Like, what the flip? Visions of dehydration? Well, that's the thing. A lot of cults will... Hey. What's that? Oh, I'm gonna die. A lot of cults will, use things like not sleeping or not eating in order to facilitate an emotional reaction. So they won't give you enough time to sleep or eat. And then you'll get a strong emotional reaction, and you'll feel really good when you get, like, a triumphant moment or something. Or, like, you hallucinate a triumphant moment in the case of cults. Like, you'll just be like, oh my god, I was so hungry, I was so tired, and, like, we didn't eat all day, we were doing a cleanse or something. And then you'll get to a point where you're like, oh my god, I had a mental breakdown, but I feel so much better, I have catharsis, and stuff like that. It gets very weird. I don't know, I've thought about these things a lot. They're very strange. Where are we? We're on Tango. Okay. 1932 A 8B 6EE. Alright, then we'll go to Papa. SV target Papa. 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 That's some professional degree of gaslighting? Oh yeah. But it happens pretty often, like, because I went to some of the cult stuff too, like, it would just be like, we're doing a fast. You don't have to do it since you're a child, but you can do it if you want to be spiritually enlightened, so I'd do it. And then I would just kind of feel, like, horrible. But, like, the thing is, like, people feel, like, way better when, like, they have a big cathartic moment after, like, not eating, so I, like, saw everyone have a mental breakdown and go, like, I feel so much better. You've done so much for me.
oh my god, person running this event, and I'd be like, this is weird, this is weird, this is weird, this is weird, I'm 12, this is weird. But it's interesting, it happens pretty often. And the thing is, when people are in it, they don't understand or realize, but it happens often. Why be enlightened when one can be out-darkened? There you are. Like wearing a smaller shoe and enjoying the relief of taking them off? Yeah, pretty much. Or like when you're super sick and then afterwards you're healthier, like you feel like, oh my god, I feel amazing. Ooh, I feel good. I feel happy. Pinecone. It's okay, Min's protecting our pinecone back home. Stuff like that. So like with the sweat lodge stuff, it's like, if people are extremely dehydrated and not... This wasn't here before. Extremely dehydrated and not doing so good. Like they, This wasn't here before. They can end up feeling like, oh my god, I feel so much better now that I've done this. How do I get up here? A new kill shack? Is this a murder shack? Yay! Okay. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay, cool. Oh, it's very different. Holy flip. Huh. I think I'm also hungry. It's cozy in here? It kind of is. Trophy head? These are kind of creepy. Hey, this is just like that statue. The, like, statue, like, way out in the other area. Paper? Nothing too interesting here. Oh, metal chunk. Let's collect that. We need all of these. Looks like that's nailed to the ground. There's a bone. There's a nice chair and table. This is a very weird area. Use? Nothing. But anyways, be careful. An entire TV that looks haunted. Ah! I tripped because I was hungry. I've had a lot of really big problems that... Okay. It's... This playthrough has been very dramatic because I'm not, taking care of my character's body. Oh, eggs. I'll just eat all the trash in here. This is fine. Oh. Have a nice self a little diner here. Ew, look at this. Very nice. Very nice. Breaking into someone's house and eating their floor eggs and trash. Sometimes you just want a little snack. I mean, they left it out. They're not using it. All these nice apple cores. It's okay. Oh, you can eat it at past 100, too. Electronic trash. Oh, another metal chunk. I don't know if I can carry all that, though. Pine cone, MRE. I don't need this. I had all this nice trash. I'm giving them something nice back. Look at that. They're gonna be so happy. Yo! I don't know if I should take this with me. Huh? Oops. Hooves. My favorite part of Voices of the Void is the average player experience forgetting to eat and having your character randomly faint. VTubers are not good at this. I don't think any VTuber eats. All of them just suffer immensely and slowly start to go insane. That's what I've noticed, at least. I have candy I can eat, like any good VTuber. I kinda want this chair. How do I get out of here? Wait a second. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Is there any way? It's relatable content, right? It's a relatable. Organic trash. Crowbar, maybe? Maybe.
There's no crowbar in here. I feel like they wouldn't softlock you that easily. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These animal skulls look a little bit less cute every so often. This is your new home? I don't want to be here. Give me my food. That didn't work either. It's okay, I'll find my way out. Check under the rug? Oh. I can grab this. Oh yeah, the hooves continue this way too for a while. It's a very, very stiff rug. It's not me doing it incorrectly. It kind of is, but like, you know. Maybe I need to, like, hoist it. Hello, Slice Track. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's see. I can see that there's... Grime. Crusty rug. It is a crusty rug, but... Yeah, there we go. I don't think this helped. I don't think this did anything different. Okay. This rug has been through some crud. Oh, yeah. It was a good idea, though. Huh? What's up there? What are you? Nothing. Huh. You having fun, Grimmi? I am. I'm having a mental breakdown. And I'm stealing a skull. I think this is just the way out. We just have to come over here? It doesn't look like there's any other way out. This is probably how people die in the wilderness. This is horrible. This is definitely how people die in the wilderness. Move box? I don't know how that would help. Move box. Crate for height? I don't think I can stand on that crate, though. Well, this and bears. Oh yeah, that bears definitely too. Okay. Maybe I run. Ah! 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 Yeah! Yeah. Nice first try. The murder shack's looking good though. I liked it. Very, very quaint. So sad we're watching how Grimmi is going to die in the wilderness. Nah. I'm pretty crafty. I have good luck with that kind of stuff. I have pretty good luck with it. Welcome back to the outside world. Yay! Yay! Let's also hit this just really quick. Oh nice, it saved all the progress I made with the trash. No, this is just a different one. It did not save all the progress I made with the trash. Oh. From the ground, like an undead, it was chasing me all the way back up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eyes, making weird ungodly sounds. That must have been the guys that I saw! Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press kicked its leg. They keep the money in this cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. Fence, I do not care if they shoot me from the towers. We can maybe go to the towers. Pour gasoline, empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, craft. Enough damage, collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep... Can they keep coming back? Good luck not dying in the wilderness is a pretty strong statement. I think it's a nice one, though. I appreciate when people hope that I don't die in the wilderness. They could hope that I die in the wilderness. Yeah, that's a Molotov cocktail. We made some last time for a very special event, but I have a feeling those terrifying, weird... I don't even know how to describe them. Those terrifying, weird things are gonna come back and we can set them on fire. Yay! I'm not gonna die in the wilderness. I'm gonna die setting myself on fire. Yay! I'm excited about this, though. Okay, here you go, Skull. I'll pick you up in a second. We just have a little bit more work to do. This is Papa. 1 5 B C D F 7 5 8 3. Yo! Alright, Papa. Alright. I don't know why I'm calling the skull Papa. I'll call them Papa. Feels right now. Okay, Juliet. SV. Target. Juliet. Juliet? Is that how you spell it? Nope. SV target. Juliet. I didn't go to school. I never went to school. SV target. Juliet. Yeah. Juliett. Juliett. Ha-ha! Alright, buddy, come here. I don't think I can collect you. I can only hold you. We're doing it! Things are getting better here. Spawn rate had been toned down. The original spawn rate... Wait, what? Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. We haven't found Maxwell yet. We haven't even spawned him. I probably should. I should also probably go get the cat bed, too. Oh. Good way to make sure they find you? Oh, interesting. I'm a very paranoid person. Like, I can't decide if I want to, like, live in, like, a mansion or if I want to live in, like, a tiny shack that, like, no one can find and I can stab people if they come near it. Do you ever get those feelings? Do you ever have that anxiety? Like, you're just like, I want to live in a giant space. It's gonna be beautiful. And then, like, no, I need to live in a tiny little, like, cove. Maxwell and a silver hammer? Does he have a silver hammer? Live in a shack inside a mansion? That would be so terrifying. I want to do that. Someone would just, like, break in there one day and, like, there would just be, like, weird droning computer sounds as they, like, approach. And it would feel very unnerving. I would love that. Oh. Here we are, our final destination of the day until we go home and start making Molotov cocktails because I'm afraid. Mansion full of traps except your private armored room. See, that would be cool. I think a safe room's a good investment. SV hash. I do miss Omega Kerfer. But I felt scared leaving him outside and stuff, so... Or sending him out. 3A65. Okay. We're going home. We're gonna really quickly find out where home is. Alpha, right? Alpha. And then let's also see if there's any servers we need to fix, but I'm gonna do that once we're back. Alpha. Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. That's our base, unless they changed it. I think they might have actually, now that I think about it. Sounds like what a horror movie main character gonna choose to live their life with their family and hope nothing happens. I think it's probably good to not be too paranoid. Rich people used to have garden sages that were basically pet meats that gave life advice. Oh yeah, like in Mad Max. Like the new one. That was cool. I think I would make a good, sage. I would make a good, like, weird shut-in that would occasionally give you advice. Like, don't worry about that, man. You should eat some chickpeas. Don't worry about that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't worry about that. Eat some chickpeas. Come on. Come on. Min's doing a good job protecting the pinecone. Isn't that what you do now? I guess so. Am I giving you... I guess I am giving you advice. It's not good advice, but it's advice. You can be our receptionist. Good job. Okay, cool. There we go. If you're cold, they're cold. Put your skull in the microwave. I'm not going to just murder myself. I'm not going to McMurder myself. You come here. We need to get another one in here. Although I guess I can just download as many signals as I want. I would personally trust your capability to cast hexes and spells. I don't know if I'd want to do that, though. Like, I think, like, one of the big things about magic that, like, supposedly, I don't know if this is true, but supposedly, if you ever use it on someone else, it's gonna come back to you 3 to 10-fold.
So if you're ever, like, super pissed off at someone and just like, I'm going to set a magical trap for them, yes, they shall experience great pain, and, like, you wish evil upon them, or, like, even try to commit evil upon them, it's gonna come back to you at some point and be way worse. Supposedly. It's also just not very nice to do. Also, thank you, Moondrop, for being here and for subscribing at Tier 1. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a nice night. If I send Grimmi good luck, then I get good luck, supposedly. Supposedly, if you wish for nice things to happen to other people. This is also, like, the secret stuff. Don't take it too don't take it too seriously. Don't be like, oh my god, I was mean to someone 7 years ago. Oh my god. Like, it's... You can relax. But, the thing is, like... I think it's good, nice stuff to live by, though. It's probably nice to be good to each other. I think, at least. I think we all think that, though. That's Wiccan magic lore? Oh. Manifesting a curse to give someone $10, it comes back to me tenfold. Supposedly, that really is how it works, though. Like, if you're thinking nice thoughts about people, it can help you. This looks like it could be Morse code or something. Or creepy breathing! Yay! Okay. That works too. And then did we throw a buddy in here already? Yes, we did. Okay. And then we just need, we need our paper. There you go, buddy. Yay! Oh, hi, Nyono! Do you think John Void yells in his pillow? What? The cat girl play. There's a lot of cat girls in this game if you guys are into those. For all you guys that are super into cat girls in a really weird way, there's a lot of cat girls in this game. You may feel completely insane, though, but there's a lot of cat girls in this game. There you go. There you go. No skunk girls? I think there's some of those in, oh my god, what was it called? Hi, Sotek, how are you? God, what was it called? The raccoon game? The one with the raccoon in it? Do you guys remember what it was? Oh, I do not feel so good. I should not have eaten that food. Doing a yoga? That's nice. Not Sly Cooper. It was recent. It was recent. Not Over the Hedge. Wait. It was set in like an amusement park. Indigo Park. Indigo Park. Indigo Park. Indigo Park. Good job. Good job. Good job. Indigo Park. Indigo Park had a skunk person in it. I think they were very cute. I like their design. They were cute. They were very cute. $97 redos. Let's go! Woo! And then I also have some more metal chunks. So I can get back on track with what I was doing before I was so stupid I accidentally got rid of all the things I needed. Metal scrap cooler. Thank God. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Huh? It looks like you only need a few coolers now. That's crazy. Maybe they made it so you need less of these. I made like so many of these last time, but it looks like there's only room for... No, it does look like there's room for 6. Indigo Park was your first stream of mine. Oh wow, thank you! I really loved Indigo Park. That one was amazing. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Like, for real, I loved Indigo Park. If you haven't checked it out, it's a very nice mascot horror game. It has such good voiceover, too. It has such good voiceover, you can tell they really enjoyed getting to make it. I'm just enamored with it. I thought it was so fun, and I can't wait for episode 2. Right now it's on episode 1. I missed that string. It's okay, it's okay. It's also just a very good game to play if you'd like to check it out. I may be old-fashioned, but I think you get something different out of, like, playing a game yourself. Although I know 800,000 women love mouthwashing, and, like, not all of them have played it. It made me a little sad to see people just going like, I loved it. There's nothing wrong with it, though. I don't mean to be so harsh, but it's like, I loved watching this, and it's like, yes, but you could play it, too. It's different. It's a cool experience. Please play it at some point, please. But it's okay. Video games are getting different. Ooh. Sorry, I really just wanted to see how that would feel. It felt good. It felt real good. Mouthwashing is an interesting experience, isn't it? I love that game. I hope it wins Game of the Year for the Horror Awards. But it's probably gonna go to Silent Hill 2. It's kind of insane that wasn't
I was hoping Silent Hill 2 would win for, like, Game of the Year, like, at the big awards show, and I was like, and then Mouthwashing can win the smaller one. But they kinda didn't do that, so... Halloween with my friends, and we did voices for the characters. It was awesome. That's so cool! Yo! That's wonderful. It's a very intense game to play with friends, but holy crud. Nice. On Halloween, too! That sounds like such a fun way to hang out with buddies. That's wonderful. Have you played the Outlast Trials? I did. I played that with, Clavio, Berry, and Grape. Well, I haven't talked to you in a while. I should probably see how they're doing. Huh? I should probably see how they're doing. 97, 98, 99, 100. Thank you! There we go. But I love the Outlast Trials. It was very fun. It was a lot of fun. And if you haven't checked it out, I would recommend you go and do so, because it's very one of a kind and it's a really weird, crazy horror game. Especially with buddies. Or alternatively, a bunch of random people that just scoot around and go crazy. I'm so afraid to play that game in online mode without people I know, though, because it'd just be like me running around and getting killed every 2 seconds and then being like, oh god, dear lord. Sadly, been seeing a fan community for Mouthwashing. I kinda like the fan community in some ways. I think it's getting a little bit silly, but also at the same time, I'm very happy for the developers, because I'm sure they didn't expect it. And the developers have been very nice. Very nice. There we go. It's just, I wasn't expecting it, but it's really cool to see that... I don't know how to put it other than, like... No one could have predicted how much mentally ill women like that game. I really like that game too, so I can't talk. But, like, no one could have predicted how that would have gone. It's insane. There's so much beautiful mouthwashing fan art, and everyone just wants to see Curly and Jimmy bang. It's not the direction I thought people were gonna go in. It's really weird. But, you know, whatever. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah. No, I wasn't sugarcoating it. That's a large part of it. Seriously? Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. What's wrong with that? Like, I don't know. Like, that's... It's pretty weird, but it's pretty fun in a way. Fujo Menace, I think the thing is, like, it's just really interesting to see what people latched onto with it. Like, I don't know, fan bases get crazy. But, like, I kind of expect anywhere where there's, like, two, like, male characters going through an emotional time for people to start drawing them making out, so I didn't think that was too weird. Also, thank you, Ignorant Rocks, for being here for 4 months. Yo! Thank you, I appreciate that. How goes it? I hope it's good? Oh yeah, it's going very good. I don't know, it's okay. It's interesting, definitely a case of art being open to interpretation. I think they view it as like a very toxic relationship. She's still protecting the pinecone, good. Jimmy shouldn't be with anyone. There's been a lot of arguments too where people are saying it's unethical to ship Jimmy with people. Which is... fine. I'm not gonna get involved with that, though. If you have a strong opinion about that, good for you. Okay. That one's a pretty rough one. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty unnerving. We've gotten some weird signals so far. It's a good game, I just don't get the obsession over it, though. Women love seeing older men make out with each other online now. That's a big part of it. Women also online like when men torture each other. That's a big part of it. I'm not saying I do, I'm just calling it like I see it. Like, torturous, messed up, toxic, like, yaoi relationships are very big right now. And they don't have a lot of, like, older-looking characters. That's been a big part of it. I saw one lady that drew, like, literally tons of pictures of, like, one of the guys from the Goofy movie, like, getting the crap beaten out of him, and then she just became a huge mouthwashing fan, and I was like, you know what, good for her. Good for her! It's just really weird, but it's really interesting. Although we're VTuber fans, so, like, I'm not criticizing them. We're VTuber fans. Just letting you know. We're kind of odd too. But why? Goofy movie like Disney? Yeah, the second Goofy movie, there was like some rich kid in it. This is not a nice thing to say, but the only thing I remember about them is that Goofy, or not Goofy, Ghosty was... Ghosty found the, like, character attractive, and when she had that on, like, her, like, Hear Me Out cake for, like, her debut of, like, her new model, I was like, I know that character. That's the person that draws hundreds of that guy getting the crap beaten out of him for some reason. Like, just hundreds of images, and I was like, that's interesting. I don't know. I think I'm a pretty weird person, so I can't talk. Like, I was just like, that's good for them. Grimmi has just unlocked me for the rest of the night. It was beautiful art, too. Also, thank you, Ignorant Rocks, for being here for 4 months. Yo. It was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful art, too. Like, she had worked so hard to, like, draw that Goofy movie protagonist, or not even protagonist, I guess antagonist, like, so gorgeously. Like, she had worked so hard. Her art style was impeccable. And she just devoted her time to drawing that character, getting the crap beaten out of them over and over again. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. Someone made a video where they put Jimmy over Don Heschnell video, and the worst part of it would say, it sounded like something Jimmy would say, oh no. I've seen some of those. I think they're interesting. I feel like people are all weird. It's just to what degree and direction. I don't know. I'm pretty weird too, though. I think every person online is at this point. Grimmi is a cursed VTuber for a reason. I think it's cool, though, on some level. Like, I can't draw that well. Maybe if I had the passion she did, I would be able to. Like, I'm never criticizing people or being like, it's so gross. I'm more just like, that's so interesting. How did they get to be like this? That is crazy. But, there's a lot of mouthwashing fans, and I think it's cool. Can confirm am weird too. Good for you. Just go for it. If you're weird on the outside, like, there's probably less to fear of, like, you on the inside in terms of that stuff. Like, I've thought about that. I trust the lady, like, making hundreds of pictures of that guy from the Goofy movie getting beaten up, like, over, like, just a random person that's like, I love American Idol. It's so good. Or, like, whatever the current standard is. I love the one voice. Like, just be yourself. Stop hiding it. Just go have fun. Try it, Grimmi. Draw yaoi now. I don't really want to draw yaoi now. That's not my thing. I'm sorry. I'm very happy for anyone that wants to, like, draw yaoi or something like that. Maybe if I could, I'd draw hundreds of pictures of, like... See, that's the thing. I don't have any, like, ship or character I'm obsessed with. Like, that's the thing. Go draw big booty women. I don't want to do that. The big booty drawing VTuber woman. That's what I'll be known for. I'll be the Yoko Taro of the VTubing industry. Big Boss and Cause? I don't ship Big Boss and Cause. I think they're cool together, though, but... Also, hi, Professor! Thank you for being here for 30 months. That's a long time. Every time I hear yaoi, I imagine someone stubbing their toe and going, yaoi! This was a normal gas giant. That's cool. Yo, cool. I'm not a big fan of yaoi, but I know that a lot of people are. I just don't... I need something, like, more to like a ship. Like, I don't like Jimmy and Curly together either. If you do, that's great. Good for you. I do think that they have an interesting relationship dynamic because one is a torturous evil person that should probably be executed. And, like, the other is a nice person. That's rough. Has been president of the Fujo Club many times despite never entering the race of her own volition. No. I just don't know if there's any ship I like. Like, honestly. Like, I can't think of, like, a single one that I'm that into. Wait. I do like, wait, I can't say it. It's a spoiler. Never mind. I do like Cause and someone from Metal Gear Solid that's similar to Big Boss, but I can't say who. I think they have a really interesting relationship, though, considering where they are in the story. Black Saturn and the Groder, they should have been together, though. They were canon. They were married. They were canon. And it's upsetting that they didn't complete their plot arc. I'm gonna get that show back on the air. Somehow. Somehow. It was good. It was a good show. But that's the thing, they had an interesting dynamic, so that made me way more excited than them just being two fellows. I can't really get that excited if it's just two fellows. Like, they have to be, like, really weird people and be having mental breakdowns, and not want to murder each other. The mouth-washing stuff's a little too much for me. I feel very bad for Oh, it's because it's on this. I feel very bad for Curly. Who's Iris Morn in the Drifter? The murder is optional? I just don't think that there's that many... That's a giant cockroach. I just don't think that there's that many interesting ships these days. Like, where's the drama? Where's the mystique? I liked Homicipher. That was a good game. There weren't any ships in that, but like I loved Homicipher just because it was such a weird game. You guys saw a little bit of that, like, some of you at least. Pawsek Strangelove was pretty good. Pawsek Strangelove was interesting. Strangelove's just an interesting character. Oh wait, what did someone do? If someone was freaking out, I didn't notice, sorry. The Mad Libs horror game. It was really cool though, right? And like the concept of it was really neat. I want to go back and finish that game, and I'll probably do it off stream just because it was really, really, really good, but like it was such a weird game and concept. And like someone being trapped in another world and them being protected. And, oh, it was so cool. It was so cool. I didn't even mind that they look like a horrifying demon man. Okay, let's get this going. Oh, this is a long one. Holy crud. We have nothing to do but get signals now, though. We just have some time to relax, stay in our house, and hope that nothing tries to kill us. Yay! Oh, nothing. Oh, wanted to hire you for your review. Oh, nice! I'm so sorry if you sent me an email 3 weeks ago. If you just send me the project details and, whatever else you need, I can get back to you on it. I deeply apologize, though. I've been trying to hire someone to help me with my emails and, like, some other stuff, and it's hard just because I'll go like, yay, do it, and then they'll just kind of not and forget about it. So I'm gonna just start doing it myself, 100%. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. But thank you so much. I'd love to work on your project, and I'm sure it's a very nice one. So I'm very excited for it. How did you try to contact me? Oh yeah, if you use Grimmiva at Gmail, that's the best way to do it. I've also been setting up my voiceover stuff a lot more. My cat knocked down my $1,000 microphone, so I hope it still works. I haven't turned it on, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's just fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But Jachua knocked it over. But I still have the other one, and I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Like, it probably fell a little bit, but it's okay. Jamboree X Curly Ship always feels weird to me. I haven't seen the game all the way through. Who's Jamboree? What? What's Jamboree? Also, yeah, I have been doing more voiceover. I'm very excited for that. There's a few projects I want to record, so I ordered some foam to put up on the walls and oh, Jimmy! I was like, what character was Jamboree? Was that the name of the horse? Jimmy! Okay. No, it's a very strange ship. I think the thing is people just want to watch men torture each other. Like, Fujoshis can be very twisted and interesting, and I think it's cool. Like, I don't know. I think it's okay to explore those darker parts of, like, the human mind, though. Like, especially since it's fiction and stuff like that, it's just like, oh, those characters are just gonna stab each other and be evil. And it's like, oh, okay. I probably won't read this myself, but I'm happy for them if they're really happy about this. Like, there have been some interesting, like, stories I've read throughout my life. They're just a little bit too dark for me to read regularly. They're not my thing. I like happy things usually. Or at least like seeing people prevail and feel better. Oh, this one seems normal. What's your favorite genre of game? I love horror games. This one's just nothing. Pretty normal, pretty standard. There we go. Calling him everyone's name. Oh, no, it's okay. That's what everyone's been calling him, Jamboree. That's funny. It's toxic out, yeah. I think, like, also, like, Fujoshis, this is gonna sound so weird, but there's been a huge boom for, like, Fujoshis being into older fellows for, like, quite a few years now, but there just aren't a lot of characters like that, so I think they just saw two, like, men over 35 torturing each other and went crazy. Good on them. Good on them. Good on them. There you go. Well, actually, I was gonna say, like, if you're an older man, you can rest assured that a lot of Fujoshis would find you attractive, and then I just thought, well, they also want to see those guys stab each other and stuff, so maybe that's not as helpful. Who tortures who? Jimmy usually tortures Curly in a lot of those situations. I mean, he was in the game, so... Oh, Sludge! How you doing, Sludge? Oh, hi, Mia. How are you? Oh, I'm slowly starving to death and passing out. Sorry. But thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you enjoy it? We're currently playing Voices of the Void. I'm about to pass out from exhaustion and hunger if I don't get upstairs quickly and eat a potato. Let me do that really fast. I know I have a cooked potato in here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Everyone, please go check out Mia. She's very sweet, and I'm sure she would appreciate it if you went and checked her out. How was the sludge? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Sorry. I hope that you're doing well. No. Why are none of these charged? Oh my god! What is wrong with me? Oh my god! They came back. I knew they'd come back. None of them are charged! Oh my god! Sorry, something bad is happening in the video game I didn't expect to happen, which is... I don't know why. Everything was saying like, oh, this horrible thing will happen once more. Oh no. This horrible thing will happen once more, and I was like, oh no it won't. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, I'm stupid. I just assumed it was getting dark. Oh my god, calm down. Sorry. Thank you, Criddle, for subscribing for 3 months. Mia, we were just talking about toxic yaoi. I'm sorry. You got scared over nothing? I did. It was just too dark when I woke up and I started to freak out. We're okay. No, this is very dark. Right? Something bad is happening, right? Oh, this isn't plugged in. I need to turn this on. This isn't plugged in. But guys, please go check out Mia. And Mia, how was your stream? I'm doing good. Myself, personally. Can you see the sky? Not really. Come on. Maybe it's just because it's thundering? Oh my god. Okay, I can just charge this over here, it's fine. I can just charge this over here, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank god. It's pretty dark, right? Ah! It's a storm? Does it make it that dark? They're turning off lights out there. They're turning off lights. I'm sorry, it was fun, don't die. Thank you! Guys, please go check out Mia. Oh my god, it's charging so slowly. I do like Limbus Company. Why do you ask? Hey Colt, what's up? Oh... Something's wrong, it's too dark, something's wrong. But I can still save. What's going on? Huh? I can still save! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, where am I? Oh no. Okay. Find battery. Find battery. Find battery. Find battery. Okay. 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 We're okay. Okay. Why did I keep getting woken up right before that? Oh my god, no. Good night, bye, good night. Sleep tight. Good night, good night. Scary monsters? I don't think so. This just turned off for some reason. Are our lights on now? Why is my house full of cockroaches? Nothing bad happened? Are the doors locked? Good point. Even a blackout, Amazon delivers. I'm really sad they're never gonna do drone delivery, honestly. I found out some stuff about that was interesting. But yeah, thank you for the raid again, Mia. How are you doing? It's just a storm, I guess. Okay. It's just a storm. I guess it just makes it really dark. Did you want your packages to be shot down mid-transit? That'd be cool. Is this like FNAF? A little bit in some ways. Oh, thank God. It's a very neat little game if you like UFOs. It's about being in the middle of nowhere and just trying to find alien signals all night. And all day. And for some reason, there was just a complete blackout. After there was a complete blackout yesterday, and it was way darker, and horrifying stuff happened then, so I'm glad that it kind of resolved a little better this time. But that was super weird that just turned off for no reason. Huh. Okay. Okay. Little pipes would be cool, yeah. It is a bit scary. The thing is, it sneaks up on you. Why are there so many roaches? The thing is, like, I'm not just, like, over-embellishing, like, how scared I am. This game, like, lures you into a sense of, like, oh, I'm just gonna clean up, it's gonna be so relaxing, and then all of a sudden something horrible will happen to you and you'll feel like you're about to die. So, it's a bit like that. I should start making those Molotovs. Are there moon phases? Kind of. It's more like there's just phases in general with this game. Like there's weird stuff that can occur and you don't quite understand it until it's too late, it feels like. Which I love. The atmosphere is really good. Yeah, also hi Clonk. How are you? Clonk is really cool if you want to go check them out. This is pretty normal sounding. I think we're okay with this one. There we go. You need to manifest nothing bad will happen to you in this game. I will murder you. In Minecraft. I appreciate your input. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Very nice of you. The manifestation thing is insane. It is good to manifest a little, though. I don't know, I feel like I was too harsh on it. Like, you should probably hope that good things happen to you. And not just get drowned in, like, a sea of negativity. Like, you can always go for the gold and stuff. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself and not just going like, yes, goal, yes, goal, yes, goal. Nothing is happening, I'm having a mental breakdown. But it's okay, I wasn't strong enough that day. Yes, goal, yes, goal. That'll drive you insane. That'll drive you insane. What day is it? Here, I'll show you. It's day 4. We've had a lot of really weird stuff happen for 4 days. We've had a storm. We've had demons try to attack us. I had all of my money, like, just explode at once. That was horrible for me. Let's make some Molotovs. Paper? Collect. Paper? Collect. Okay. I'm not worried about that now. It's light outside. Things are okay now.
You are so different. No, I'm not. We are all the same and we are all going crazy. Never forget. We are all having mental breakdowns. Okay, place. You are just as weird as I am. I will destroy you. Don't, how dare you? Okay, now I'm getting a little too into it, sorry. Place. Working on Molotovs now? Why do we need Molotovs? Because demons tried to kill us. Keep it up, like, demons were trying to murder us. Okay, maybe this isn't how I'm supposed to do this. Maybe I'm supposed to hold this? There we go. Sorry, I've been in a mood today, haven't I? Ooh. Oh, and another. Oh, looks like it uses one paper now. Maybe? Maybe? Let's see here. But, you don't need to keep it up, don't worry. Huh? Cannot drink gasoline? Do I not have enough left in here? Yeah, I need 15. Huh? Oh, we have to drink it. Oh. We just had a little left. It's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. And then... Molotov! Whoa! That does not look good. No. I am to touch it, it says. I'm afraid to handle it? Well, we can't just leave it there. Oh. I like that it's just like, I don't want to touch this. I don't want to pick it up. I'm scared. We need to pick this up. We can't just leave fire on the ground. Having a mental breakdown? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that you can feel better. Just remember to breathe. If you can take a second, this might help a little bit, although it sounds very patronizing. Breathe in. Hold it. Relax. Breathe in. Hold it. Relax. And do that as many times as you can and stop thinking about all of your problems or you will go insane. What do I do? This wasn't like this in the last update. I don't know what to do. My character's afraid to pick it up. This is a cool item, by the way. We can go hunting for metals in a little bit. We can collect these? We're afraid to pick it up, but we can put it in our pockets. Cool. Right, and you're now breathing manual. It's good, though. It's good if you're stressed out, so... Here, I'll do you one extra. What you do is you inhale, and you hold it for just a moment before exhaling. And you do that as many times as you can. 3 is usually a good start. Inhale. And you relax. And then once you're done with that, you take account of what your body feels. Do you need food? You might need food. Are you hungry at all? If you're hungry, you gotta go figure out what you want to eat. And after you figure out what you want to eat, it's a little bit easier. So, I'm pretty hungry right now. There we go. I'm pretty hungry right now. I might go get myself a little snackaroo. Oh, happy International Men's Day! Yay! You need resources you can't, if you need resources you can't buy, then you're out of luck. That's true. If you're very hungry, that's rough. But you might be thirsty. If you're thirsty, drink some water. There's blood on this. There's blood on this. Is there? Wait a second. This looks like blood. Right?
It's not coming off, though, Rust. It's just odd that it's only on these floors. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Distracting yourself can also help if you're having a mental breakdown. Remember to completely try to relax your body. You may also be going, no, 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 I can't relax. I'm a horrible person. I can't relax. Oh God, just kill me. Oh God, just kill me. What's going on? I hate myself. I hate myself. Don't think those words. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. It's almost impossible, but stop thinking. Just somehow, some way, stop thinking. It's going to be almost impossible. But just stop thinking. Could be ketchup, could be ketchup. It sounds very silly, but like if you can stop your thought process if you're having a complete melty, it helps. Drinking water and eating food can also help because that'll exacerbate a melty. That'll exacerbate a melty a lot. So I just need to place these. Okay. Oh my god. Place. Okay. I guess I'll just leave them here for now. Grimmi GLaDOS, thank you for saying that. I stopped thinking and it stopped my involuntary actions as well. Very pog. Oh wait, what happened? Is that good or bad? You said pog, so I don't know, but I don't know if you were sarcastic. You're going outside. It's easy to stop thinking with the right prescription. I guess that's true. I'm the type of person that overthinks very easily and goes crazy, so... Usually it's okay, though. Did they not give me an MRE today? Dang. They're cheaping out on me. This is crazy. Rock. Wait, I want to throw a rock really hard. Yeah! I got a lot out of that one. Okay, we can continue. Instead of trying to not think about something, instead try to focus on something. Yeah, that's true too. If you have something that you want to focus on, like a video game perhaps, you can get Voices of the Void for free right now on each.io. Nice throw, thank you! Those also help me quite a bit. God, there's a lot of roaches out here. Oh, it's because of those big meat blobs outside. I get it. Open. Yay! I won't murder you, you get to go outside. I've been going to therapy again and a lot of... polyvagal breathing. It does help, it does. But I would say the first thing is, if you can figure out if you're thirsty or hungry and then act on it, and you may just be going, no, 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 I can't. Like, if you're in, like, a real bad state, like, getting yourself to eat food and drink water can help a lot. And then also maybe taking a little bit of NyQuil. Normal amount of NyQuil. Normal amount of NyQuil can help a lot. For real, for real. FR. Overthinking of the same thing at least is a sign that you don't fully believe it. Oh, interesting. Well, that's good. Oh. I think it's good to reflect on a lot of stuff. But it's also good to probably let things go. Insert that you're not ascending to godhood, you're just dehydrated meme. That happens quite a bit. Spiritual psychosis is very interesting as a subject. Like, people's brains just start to get a little bit wacky and they're just like, I am not dying, I am Jesus Christ. Drink water, please. Don't chug NyQuil, you'll see the Hat Man. Do not chug NyQuil, you'll see the Hat Man. Do not chug NyQuil, you will see the Hat Man. The Hat Man will come for you. Not a joke. No, not a joke. Hat Man will come for you. Normal dose of NyQuil. Normal dose of NyQuil would keep you from going into psychosis. What if you need to speak to him? About what? Hat? No, Hat Man. There's this fun concept. Don't do this, by the way. This is the worst possible way you can die. 2 signals. Okay, I can do that. This is the worst possible way you can die. Just gonna put that out there. So if you die this way, you would be experiencing tremendous amounts of torture beyond the reckoning of humanity or anyone that understands the concept of the brain. Like, it's... You would just be going crazy. But essentially, if you take Benadryl... let's grab one of these. If you take Benadryl, too much of it you will start to hallucinate really, really, really weird stuff. Let's go to Sierra first. Really weird stuff. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, you'll hallucinate a bit, it'll be fun. You'll hallucinate scary stuff like spiders being on your wall. You won't be able to comprehend where someone is. You'll talk to hallucinations. Like, you'll just have a terrifying time. And the biggest thing is, you can literally die that way. And if you do, it'll pretty much be the closest experience someone can have to going to hell. Also, hello, Likely Pumpkin. Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Probably anything more than, like, what the, like, the box describes being a good idea to, like, take. They can do some weird things to your brain. They certainly can. So, sometimes people describe seeing a man in a hat. The thing is, though, you really will die in the most, like, dramatic and intense fashion possible. Like, you really will have an absolute crazy time. Lou Albano told us that. Oh, really? Like, shrooms but worse? No, shrooms, like, you exist on. Like, you can have a horrible experience with those and, like, live. With Benadryl, you just experience hell and then all of your organs shut down and you die. So, just be very careful with that. Like, I wouldn't mess around with it at all. Like, with mushrooms, I don't think you can overdose on them. Because I've done a lot of research on this kind of stuff, because I got very interested in the brain going crazy. What if I just decided to not die? I don't think your kidneys would go for that. I think they'd just be like, no, that's funny. But I know what's up here. Artificial chemicals? Yeah, it's an artificial chemical. I don't know. I'd be very careful with it, though. Total disassociation is bad. It's not just that. It's that, like, your organs don't deal with it well. You'll feel like you have to pee. Spiders will feel like they're on your body everywhere. Ow. It'll be like this. Ugh. Ow. 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 I only need one of them so that kidney is gone. It'll be both, but like the thing is I really wouldn't mess around with it. Like it's the closest you'll ever have to experiencing hell, and that would be horrible if your consciousness fades out. You could take it, you would just die, your organs would shut down. It's not good. Like it's an interesting concept, but like I wouldn't mess around with that, whatever. Ever, 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 ever. Sierra. Sierra. 18 E 652064. What I love about this game also is that Victor, even if you do everything right and get all of your hashes and stuff correct, sometimes they'll just be like, you didn't capitalize that G, we're not giving you money. Like that's such a rude and insane and crazy thing to do, but I get it. It's fun. Okay. Kidney failure is its own super painful and rough to see. Oh, that's horrible. Turning yellow? Oh gosh. I'm pretty sick with the cough that won't let me sleep. I'm gonna take lots of Benadryl, then you'll die. I would recommend taking NyQuil. Take NyQuil. Take a normal dose of NyQuil, you'll probably fall asleep if you have a cough. Please do that instead. You'll feel so much better, I promise you. You'll feel amazing in comparison to what you would have felt before. Grammar is important. And if you chug NyQuil, you'll feel really sick too. Like, you won't wake up for like 2 days and you'll feel horrible. I really recommend being careful even with over-the-counter stuff. Like, it is crazy though. A lot of people have been getting hurt with even just like normal over-the-counter medicines. Watch Grimmi, not Benadryl. Honestly, if you're feeling like you're in a bad place and you want to like take that stuff just to get an interesting perspective, I recommend doing anything else. Really, just anything else in the entire world. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, you can even just, like, take a walk outside. Anything. Just break up the monotony of life. Anything. Thank you, though, J. Cannon, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Manifest yourself living without vital organs? Yeah. I mean, lots of dumb ways to hurt yourself? Oh, yeah. I feel like it's been happening more. I guess it's just more publicized. Like, before, if someone died of something silly, like, maybe the news would get a hold of it. Maybe they would report on it. Now it's just like, oh yes, you died of something silly? Oh yeah, we knew it. Wonder if I can get struck by lightning. That's not good. Don't die. This is a very small little gap here. We can do this. Oh, it's not even letting me go down. It's just like, you're gonna fall. Oh, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die! go! We lived! Good stuff. Yo. Yo.
Speaking of all the things we've been talking about.
Well, I should probably get back. It's raining pretty hard. I don't trust this area.
I don't trust this game anymore. It's made me paranoid.
They don't have social media back then when they filmed themselves being reckless. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, we know of a lot of, like, influencers, like, dying before, like, they... There's even, like, times where people are just like, we found this influencer. Seconds before death, they took a picture and they posted it online, and then they did something dumb and they died. But, like, I feel like if we had that throughout the ages, we would have had a lot of that. It's not that people are getting sillier, it's just that we can document every silly little thing we do. Silliness. Silliness, silliness. Benadryl. Benadryl, no. Not using the bike? Good point. I always forget about it. I also need to go use that health pack really quick or I'm gonna die. Oh, I should take everything out of the mailbox so it doesn't just despawn, too. That's a good idea, that's a good idea. I think that's how it works, at least. Egg. I have more metal scrap! Oh, I have a knife. Oh, I have more electronic scrap, too. Yo, very nice. This is kind of sequence breaking the game, though. I'll put it over here. That's not a good idea.
She's gonna crash it? Oh, yes, I will. Let's go.
Oh, I need to open the garage. Let's go! In 2030, every grave is gonna have his final selfie on it. That's kind of nice. We could see what people look like.
Unless it's just like, hey everyone, I'm here at the cemetery and I just found this amazing tower. Now I'm gonna be hanging off the side of it and I hope that it goes well. It might not.
And then they explode and die. Let's go!
I've died on this thing a lot more than I have, like, ready, though. Let's see how it goes. It'll be fine.
Do a flip? I had this thing run me over once after I fell off. Just like how Florida has so many crazy stories because the laws there allow for a lot more to arrest info to be public. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there was, I remember, like, I didn't live in, like, the best area, like, for a while. I'm doing fine now, like, I live in an okay area, but for the longest time I didn't live in a great area. And I believe that, like, a block away from where I lived, someone ate someone's face and killed them. Like, on the street. So, oh, maybe my family had a good point about not going outside and crossing the street. But, like, they ate their face. That was weird. But, like, I don't think that got as, like, heavily, like, televised. Bath salts guy, he wasn't on bath salts, actually. He was just in psychosis, they found out. Like, a lot of times people will be like, bath salts, and then it's just like, oh no, this person went completely insane and did this for no reason. Which is much scarier, in my opinion, honestly. It's much scarier. They were just in psychosis, and they were violent. There's a lot of, like, very weird things that can make your brain just decide to go crazy. So just be careful, and if you ever feel yourself going into psychosis, I would highly recommend eating food, drinking water, and having a bit of NyQuil. Just a bit, not too much. A normal amount of NyQuil. Have a normal dose of NyQuil, don't overdo it. I've gotten very stressed out before. This is my go-to. European version of Florida man is German man. Oh, are Germans crazy? A nice snack of face.
Don't eat people. Don't do that.
Ash. And then we got our little... I love that we just bop every time I use escape. Okay.
2, 1, 1, 7, 6, 8, 8, F, F, C.
And then Indiana.
SV hash,
what's it called? Is that what we were going for? Indiana. Indiana. That's not in any way, shape, or form. Indiana. Why can't I spell this? I just saw it. My brain is not good with, like, spelling and stuff lately. Indiana. India. Thank you. I don't know what it is. My brain is getting really weird with words. I don't know what it is. Do not climb on cemetery monuments? Yeah? Did someone climb on a cemetery monument? Uh-oh. What happened? India is the letter Indiana. Oh, no! That's nice. Also, congratulations! You cut your... cake? Cake! Okay, cake. I was very confused for a moment, but I was going to be supportive of whatever that meant, even though I was too old to understand what that word was. You were talking about climbing a monument. Oh! Indeed. There you are. I think it's like the 4th or 5th time you've decided it's Indiana instead of India. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm not very good with this type of stuff. Okay, don't die. Let's go! I love feeling like the wind in your hair as you travel down this, like, area. It's very fun. Okay, sorry. That's why I don't take the ATV. Where's my car? Great scream, Grimmi. That was... Never relax. Never feel good. It was a mistake. Never feel good about anything. Everything will go wrong the second you start to relax. Never feel good. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh! You seem to be in genuine shock. I wasn't expecting that to happen to me. It seemed like I was very... Like, I don't know, I felt like... That's why you never relax. Never, ever relax. Something bad will happen to you. Maybe get that health pack now, for real. But that's why I don't take the ATV. It makes me feel a little bit too just like, oh yeah, things are going good. Oh my god. Yay. Sounds like Grimmi could use some food, water, and NyQuil. I could, but I want to play this for longer. It's a good game. It's a very good game, what can I say? We're at least gonna play 2 or 3 more hours. I should also probably do more Alan Wake again if I'm gonna be doing these long streams. I want to do like a long, like 15-hour Alan Wake stream. Get a good chunk of it done. Get a good chunk. That cliff is famous. Drive. Apparently everyone does that. Sounds like that's rough. It sneaks up on you. I forgot it was there. Like, it's kind of hard to orient yourself in this game. It's, it all looks very similar, so you're not just ever like, oh, I'm in this place where this giant cliff is, I'm gonna die. Like, you're usually just like, I'm having a good time, I'm relaxing. Oh, this is really high up there. Oh, that's really high up. Holy crud. Okay. It's okay. 98, 99, 100. Yay! There we go. We'll take some time getting that. Grimmi loves the wind. No! I was having a good time, though. It's kind of a war game if you don't remember what you're doing and you're bad at playing it. I guess that's the biggest thing. Watch a person on YouTube explores old cemeteries. She always says, be respectful, take nothing but pictures, and leave nothing but footprints. That's very nice, too. That is very, very fair. I think that's cool. I think, I don't have any crypto in here, I keep forgetting. I think that it's probably a good way to live. A lot of us could stand to do that. Whoa, the sink actually is concave now. Oh my god. Doesn't work? I like that the sink said doesn't work too. Like, they've put a lot of effort into this. Let's see here. Let's also get this plugged in. Oh, I'm surprised I can do this. This is cool. Huh? None of my business. None of my business. Sheep. Alright. Let's go for 60 and then activate it. Whew! You can fill buckets with the shower? Wait, I can? Does this work now? Oh my god, it works! And no longer stinky. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Holy crud, I was waiting for that to work for the longest time. Yo! Microwave shimp, that's a rancid shower? Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not good either. Our batteries are looking good though. Only cold water, better than nothing! Could be worse. Could be worse. I don't know, could be worse. Electricians hate this one trick, plus everything, they put everything into a single outlet. I'm surprised it works and I'm afraid it's gonna catch on fire. I am really afraid of everything in my home catching on fire now. This was $2,600 that I spent on this. All gone in like 1 minute. Dear Lord. I guess just, ugh. I need more fans. I need more fans. I got my metal chunks. Do I have any more metal chunks? Well, I have my metal scraps. I can get my metal scraps. My electronic scrap. Like, those aren't bad. We can start with those. I'm also gonna go spy on that goat again. That's a good one to do today. We gotta go spy on a goat. One sec. Ooh, pulled pork burrito. I like the idea of a pulled pork burrito. That's very fun. That's very classic. Port. Oh my goodness, oh, goat. That's funny. I think you mean pork. Sorry, I'm really hungry and I'm really tired. I don't know why I'm mocking you like an old 40-year-old woman. Why not? Unless the wiring in your house is half a century old, there's little risk of your house burning down from an electricity fire. This game is different. This game does different things, though. I hope I can find one of those weird mushrooms again. Like, that's been my goal for a while in this, too. Like, just passively, I really want to find one of those weird mushrooms, but they never pop up. I found one once. But, like, I'd really like to show you the effects of it, because I think it's the closest to, like, any sort of, like, hallucinogenic, like, thing that I've ever seen. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. This game has Chinese tofu? Ooh, what? Chinese tofu? Wait. What's drag buildings? I'm hungry, though. I'm hungry! Do you still need to get India hash? Yes. I'll spy on that goat later. Thank you. That goat can bide their time, yes. Mm-hmm, yes. Yes. Tofu drag construction is Chinese slang referring to building of extremely shoddy quality. Oh no! I want tofu, though. Is it like those ones that had corn in them and stuff? Oh, my character's getting hungry, too. He's easy to please, though. Oh, like a shantytown. I was really sad just because recently there were apparently like a bunch of like people in the woods that were making a town, and then the government went in there and shut it down. Hi, Pearl. Deep fried tofu with sweet chili sauce. I'm so hungry. I like all food, but I could go for some tofu real bad right now. 8, 9, 6. A, 5, 6. 5, 8, C. There we are. Yay! There's some things that can break into a home electrical system that can cause a fire explosion, like a ground wire connected to gas. Oh gosh. Every time there's an earthquake, like I'm not usually too concerned about— wait, where's the goat anyway? I probably shouldn't go over here at night, but it's fine, it's fine. But like every time there's an earthquake, I'm just like, oh, the gas pipes have been disrupted. Everyone's going to die. Everyone's going to die. Everyone's going to die. Even though I know that's not the case and that's insane and like they've developed them so that doesn't happen constantly. Like they've gotten pretty good at making sure not everyone on the planet explodes after every earthquake. But I'm just like, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is how it happens. This is how it happens. This is how it happens. I'm afraid to even turn on the fireplace because it gets like that sometimes. I still do it, but like I am afraid of it. I don't know. You have to overcome your fears in life, but I'm terrified of it. Is this? No, this isn't quite it. The goat is somewhere around here, though. I know it's this way. Wait, they were stealing from construction sites? What? If they didn't stop that settler unit, it would have turned into a city and spawned cavemen everywhere. That sounds cool, though. Goat! Okay. This is my favorite goat. Oh! I blew my car up here once. What the? I don't think I can get into here right now. Well, let's just go look at the goat. It's fine. Can you still not save near the goat? Let's see. He's still haunted. Is that the goat? Oh, grabbing a bench would work. Actually, yeah. Wait, I could do that. That's a good point. I don't think he needs this one. Are the vibes getting rancid here, or is it just me? There's some sound here. I don't know if I could get this over there. It's not too quiet. There's sounds here. William the Protector, and may the hungry be fed, and may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish, in the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. I know I can hear a weird sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it that well. Does it get louder anywhere? It is like a wind sound. Maybe it just happened like when we went near the goat? It went away! It went away! It went away! It went away! Oh, they're getting hungry and tired. Oh, I really want to go to that one specific place more than anywhere. Like, I really wanted to go there. Okay, we'll go back to the goat and see if it comes back, because it went away. It went away. Good? I think I have a camera. Come on, camera. Come on, come on! Please be normal. Come on, come on. Hey! There we go. It does have a weird, like, Silent Hill sound, like, thing here. It does need ghost images you can take. That'd be cool. Okay, also, yeah, it's getting dark. I should go back. It's dangerous right now. Lots of weird stuff has been happening. Did the goat horns get longer? Maybe. Oh, I really did just want to save that time. We're going back. It's okay. You can see our knee as we walk now, too, if you, like, look at the very, very bottom. That's cool. Alright, we're starving, we're hungry, we're gonna go home and make some nice coffee. Ooh! There's something quite nice about going home after you're sick and tired and cold and getting some nice coffee and like a nice meal and going to sleep, or at least laying down and staying up all night going crazy. Ooh. There you go. If you look all the way up. Where? Interesting, though. Have you looked all the way up to while crouching to see your face? Whoa! Wow. Dr. Kell's a femboy, right? That's so interesting. Well, we gotta get home. Actually, that's a very terrifying thing to ask. Sorry if they're not a femboy, or sorry, I don't know. Never mind, don't listen to me. Drink rain? I wonder if you can drown if you keep looking up. This is creepy. I've never done that before in this game. Gosh, it rains a lot in this now, though, but I like it. Which way is home again? I'm pretty sure it's this way. I've played it enough to remember. They kind of look like one, honestly. Thank you. Finally, someone agrees. Nothing wrong with that, but just, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I do like that their voice is like, oh, hello. Though, like, it's very like, oh, yes, of course. Thank you for coming by. Yes, of course. I hope you're doing well today. Like, they have a very, 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 very nerdy voice. I like it a lot. I think it's cool. It suits their character. Yay! Alright, we're almost home. And then we can turn on our nice little space heater. We can turn on our nice little space heater. Yay! Oh. Coming home after it rains is amazing. Oh wait, I need to put off my, I need to put out one box. Do we have both of our things in here? Better safe than sorry. I was pretty sure, but better safe than... Better safe than... Better safe than sorry. Okay. There we are. There you go. We're shoujo style Otacon? That is a good descriptor, though, honestly. I don't like Otacon that much, but I'm starting to grow on him again. I think I just got too mad at him, like, with Metal Gear Solid 4, but he's an okay guy. What am I doing? That's not even where I'm supposed to go right now. Shoujo means... No, it doesn't. Shoujo means lady, or it means, like, lady manga. Stuff like that. Come on by, buddy. Alright, it's coming by. That's shoujo with a U? Wait, what? Is it shoujo without a U is... Oh, shoujo is technically female virgin. Really? I had no idea about this stuff. That's crazy. Huh. Ooh, asteroid. This one will probably be pretty simple. But just in case, we'll get it taken care of. That's interesting. I had no idea. I don't know that much about Japanese. I know that Fujoshi is like rotten woman, and I think that's a cool term. Pretty standard stuff there. Oh god, I don't want to have to use the sponge to clean everything again, though. But I think we're gonna have to. Ooh, this makes me want to turn on my little space heater. It's getting kind of cool here. Huh? Why won't you clean? Huh? Why won't you clean? Maybe I need to hold it? Oh, now it's different. They changed how sponges work in this. That's nice. I want to just have a little bit more of an ability to look outside when I'm scared. I don't know why I ran outside when it got completely dark. That was a stupid idea. I'm usually much more cautious. I don't know. I was like, nothing bad can happen in this. The vibe felt weird suddenly. Was that a helicopter? That's a drone that delivers all my food. Speaking of food, my character's getting pretty hungry. I need to get this boy to sleep. Alright, fella, come on. Come on, Dr. Kell. You need to get some rest. Oh, thank you, Metal Pixel, for being here for 2 years. Holy flip, thank you. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. You're not into... Atsune, I'm really sorry, Barry. I know you're not Barry, but, like, I know that Barry loves Atsune. I think I've locked the doors. Let me check. I'm not into Atsune. I'm sorry. I think I can say this. I like Venom and Miller. That's my biggest ship from Metal Gear Solid. If I had to pick a guy one. Nice. Okay, that worked. Oh, I'm getting the hamburger problems. I'm getting the hamburger hallucinations. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I need scissors 61.
Also, hi Vesper, yo! Thank you so much for gifting them a sub, Doppelganger. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I hope that you're having a nice night. This person helps a lot with the Voices of the Void. They're a very nice person, too. I'm starving to death, and I'm about to pass out. There we go. Ship Miller and his hamburgers. As much as I made a big deal about how I didn't like... Well, actually, I guess there's a big difference. I like when people that are, like, super messed up comfort each other. Like, I think that's a cool trope in media and fiction, even if it doesn't go well. Even if it doesn't go well, I think it's an interesting, like, perspective and, like, thing to do. So I really like those types of ships. I don't like the types where, like, they torture each other and murder each other with sticks or knives. So mouthwashing was a little bit too much for me, but I think if they had been nice to each other, that would have been okay. So I like Venom and Miller. That's my favorite. Out of those, I think. I really like Strangelove, and I wish that things could have been... I won't say anything. Ow! Ow! Hooray for codependency. No, that's why it's not good, but there's just something nice about the idea of, like, people in, like, a very intense, horrible situation helping each other. I don't know, that's like why death game romances are cool, too. When two effed up people help each other be a little bit less messed up and support each other in a wholesome way. Yeah, that's awesome. Although I think it usually ends with them stabbing each other with knives. Maybe that's what Curly and Jimmy were before he, roasted them alive like a chicken accidentally.
Phew. Long, nice day at work.
Ah, I gotta get a coffee machine for this. I feel you... Some... Huh? Why'd my character wake up? Accidentally, he did that on purpose. I don't think he meant to murder him. Are they just too hungry to sleep? This is what happens consistently. My shrimp! Yo, nice!
Now we can get a nice sleep. Yeah, there we go.
I think realistically you should... I don't want to sleep, I can sense something. Great. Oh. Not in there. You meant to murder him, not horribly maim him. Yeah. I doubt it'll be in here, but just in case. Nope, not in there. Huh? There's a red thing here. What is it? Maybe it's this thing. What? It's over? Huh. Ooh, spicy jalapeno pizza sounds so good. I do want some. I do want some. I do want some. I do want some.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can find my own pizza.
Theta's a female bodyguard guarding Suri, serial murderer prince who targets women. Some people find that very romantic. What are they from? Or is that real? If that's real, I'm concerned. Why'd that light go out? I want to put a camera there. Why'd that light go out? Why'd that light go out? Why'd that light go out? Also, hello, Captain Vet. How are you? What is going on? What can they sense nearby? This is weird. Like, nothing is happening to me. Huh? Well, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. What the flip is going on? It might be on the edge of your base? Is there an enemy here? It should only be a minute and a half of ads, that's not good. What? What is going on? Okay. Hopefully it's nothing that can fly. Burger. Nice. Okay. Let's collect. Nothing. Nothing. Usually it says if you don't want to sleep, it's because some... Oh, that scared me. That was nothing. That was just me. Usually it's because there's some sort of enemy nearby. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. Huh. Nothing better than a midnight roof burger? Honestly, that seems really cool, like going out on your roof and just eating some food. That wouldn't be bad. Your enemies, your deadlines? Oh no, I hope you're okay. A burger. I'll get that tomorrow, though. I guess there's nothing! What's going on here? Why is it like this? This is just very odd. Nothing. 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 Maybe it's inside? Maybe... It's possible. The Scream really knows how to gaslight the player. There's just nothing here. They say they can sense something, but there ain't anything here. Okay, let's go look around. Radar? We should use the radar. Secret keybind at the bottom of the keybinds menu? Oh wait, what? Is there something that makes it more wintry? Just drink some soda and call it a night? That's the given up man's version of things. I feel that. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. We can take a look at our cameras. Nothing. The aliens set up a catapult again? Doesn't look like it. Cannot determine location. I think we're okay. This might be the aliens doing something silly. Nope, apparently not. Maybe they're in the vents? Maybe. I don't really love going outside here at night. Lot of fireflies over there. Lot of them. Okay, it's alright. We're fine. Sissy aliens? They're okay. They're gaslighting us so they can steal our socks? That's fine with me, go for it. Just don't murder me. This feels very strange though, like I can't find anything. I guess it could just be a glitch or something, like, I don't know! Like, there's nothing happening. I could check the basement. Oh, God. That's terrifying. That probably scared me more than anything else so far in this game.
Everything seems normal. What happened? I just saw the face of Dr. Kel. I think it's gonna start to get light soon. I only have like 1 battery, or 1% battery left. Kel jump scares are the worst. Where'd he go? Oh, it's too dark to see him now. At least I know Kel is canonically a woman researcher. They're just a very pretty fellow, I think. They're just a fellow that takes care of his eyebrows and stuff. So, sorry. Yeah, they're androgynous with long hair. Maybe they're supposed to be like a player stand-in, so... No, but they have a... I think they're canonically a fellow. Like, they have like a Wikipedia and stuff. Okay, there is absolutely nothing. There is nothing here. There is nothing here. We are going to sleep. We are going to sleep. We are going to sleep. Just in time. Whew, there we go. We are going to bed. We are going to bed. We are going to bed. Use. What? What could possibly be here? Do I just not sleep anymore? There's nothing. I checked here. I guess I can check the basement. Also, hello, Cookie of Nice. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. Garage, maybe? Maybe. Stop that. How much? Well, that's a pretty decent amount of fuel. I think it's turning off now. I'm gonna take you back up here. You're too scary. Dr. Keldis wants to sleep. I do. We all just want to sleep, but I guess we can check the garage, but I don't think there's anything too interesting out there, unless the aliens were like, we're setting up a trap. Trap time? Nothing. How does this game work? I'm confused. You go crazy. Bad idea. I don't know why I did that. This game pretty much just works like you go and you have a good time just running around and doing some fun stuff. Like you get to take care of like this nice base where you collect alien signals and stuff. Meat? No? Okay. This game is a paranoia simulator? It is. I've checked everywhere. There's nowhere else. Ah. There's a lot of roaches, though. Dear Lord. I gotta get something figured out with that, but, There's just nothing. Check inside of the lockers? I guess I could do that. That's locked. Locker. 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 I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in here. This is a very scary time just to be like, I sense something. Go look around everywhere now. That's normal, unfortunately. Nothing weird here. I'm glad that these stay open until you activate them. That's very helpful, honestly. Locker, locker, locker. The meat locker was very scary. I got that event too. I sensed something elusive. There's nothing. I looked everywhere. There just isn't anything. I guess it was gone, but... What is it? What is it? It might be one of these lockers, I guess. Nothing. Nothing. Probably a bug?
could be the lockers downstairs, I guess. I checked the main room lockers. What is going on? Is it in the restroom? I checked the restroom. That pillow looks insanely soft. I like that it made a noise when we put it down, though. I checked the radio tower, too. No, I went up on the radio tower. It's... I don't know. That was a roach. Sorry. That was my bed. Fridge? We could check the fridge. We've checked the basement, too. Scariness? Scariness? No? What day is it? I think it's like day 5 or 6. We've checked everything at this point! We've checked it all! We can check these lockers. We've checked everything. It's daytime almost. Oh my goodness. Normal. Soda machine lockers? Soda machine lockers? What do you mean soda machine lockers? What's the signal? It's some dark-looking planet? Check the last place you would look. Is it these? Can we not have these near us? Will we get upset about the fire? Is this it? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Cameras? We can go look at the goat again if you guys want. Still just a goat. Just doing his goat thing. I would get super paranoid about Pt.30. Yeah, that's fair. Was the deer skull always in the window? Yeah, I put that guy here. He's a receptionist. Hello, Bob. Wondering if it's a multi-signal event? Maybe, but I have to process it, so probably not. Maybe not. Please go to sleep. Welcome to hell! Maybe I can't have the camera on the goat? Maybe the goat's really pissed off? There's Dr. Kel loose in your basement. Not paranoid, and I'm very paranoid right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We can get another signal. But what am I supposed to do if I can't sleep? I'll go crazy. What does the radar say? It says there's something here, but I don't know what it could be. Trying to think about the orientation. If the river's right there, then this would be on the other side of the river. Like, I think this is the river, right? I think? It all looks pretty similar. No, this is the river. Wait, where's the river? Did we ever figure out what was in the meat room? I never have. I've played this game a lot, but... Time to just walk the perimeters of the base walls? I guess that's fair. We gotta go beat it to death. It's behind you to the right. No, it's not. Wait, it's behind you to the right. So it would be outside here, probably on the other side of this. Okay. Let's go do this. I thought you were saying, like, directly behind me, and I was like, I can fight it. It's now also daytime, so... If it's day 5, there's a bug with the story event. Oh, thank God, thank you. I was going insane. Oh, thank God. We might need to wait until they fix that bug, because Kel will absolutely go insane if they can't sleep. Also, hello, Dai. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? The game could be acting funny, had stints where it couldn't stay asleep and got save blocked by an internal event state. Oh no, that sucks. I know that this game is very complex, so it can often take time for them to fix it. Well, it's okay, it's okay. We'll play for a little bit more, and then we'll inevitably succumb to not being able to sleep and have a mental breakdown. That'll be cool, too. That'll be neat. I think that's fun. We can see what our signals are, too.
Pretty normal breathing. Empty mailbox, save, reload? Probably a good idea. That might fix it. But I know that they try to, like, fix these games and, like, get all of the glitches they can, so if you ever have something, like, rough going on, please report it to them. They'd probably very much appreciate it. And if you're a streamer, they would love if you sent it in. They would love if you sent it in. They would absolutely love if you sent it in. Okay, there we go. Turn it off and on again. It probably will work if we do that, though. Alright, very nice ambient scary breathing. Yay! Dang, we've got all our signals back, too. Very nice stuff there. We're at $847 dues. Okay, let's just empty the mailbox completely. I don't think there's that much left in it. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. I need this egg. Try standing in front of the computer, like between the chair and desk for a bit? Here? Why? 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 Wait 10 hours now? No! Why? I want to know why. That was a very specific instruction. Why? Some events need you to be there to trigger something. Oh. Really? Am I lagging? I just wanted to say why quite a few times. Sorry for scaring you. You can sit there for 2 hours to unlock Mewtwo? You could try buying a sleeping bag and taking it into the woods. That was gonna be my next go-to if I couldn't resolve it. What just happened? Someone said that someone gave me some advice, but I was concerned about it because I don't trust advice. But it was probably helpful. I just don't trust it. Not personally. Yeah. Wait, there's supposed to be a signal kind of close to here. Oh, there's one. Is this event? Oh wait, this event is supposed to do a noise and nothing else. Try spinning in a circle and seeing if the pause doesn't work in one way or another. Okay, I think we need to reload. Let's just reload. We're fine, we're fine. We won't really lose that much progress. And we're on day 5. Day 5. Day 5. Very exciting. Since it's not letting you pause and save, it's probably not an event. It's just that there's like a... Oh, it saves your signals now. That's awesome. It's just that there's probably like a creature nearby or something, and it won't let me sleep. Let me see if I can sleep now. It might have worked. Alright. Go to sleep. No! You saw it on Reddit too? I have no idea what's causing it. I have no idea what's causing it. We'll get a coffee maker and we'll just try to play for as long as we can. Sorry, this is gonna be very loud. I apologize. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. When you reach day 6, does it go away? We restarted the game. Sorry, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Prism Zay, for doing that raid there. Hope you had a good time. Sorry about this. This is just a little bit of redecorating. Redecorating, yes. Yeah, sorry. Could you hit a little louder? I could, but that would make you very upset. You don't want me to do that. You cannot sleep when there are monsters nearby. There's a monster, supposedly. Sorry, just one moment. One moment, sorry. But how was your stream? Did you have a good one? Sounds like your dorms? That sucks. Nice model, looks nice. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. There you are. Glad I'm not wearing my headset. Oh, it's not very fun, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Wake up. Wake up. Yes, wake up. Oh, Holocure new update. That's wonderful to hear. I didn't know they can break. Just wake up. They can break. You can make your living space a little bit nicer, but it comes at great peril to anyone that can hear. Nice beat. Oh, that's very nice of you. Looking on the bright side of life. Is the creature in the floors? They could be anywhere. They could be in the vents, but I can't get in there. Let's just try to see if we can make it through this one. It's okay. Do they remain broken? They remain broken. They're no longer gonna be there. But it is like nice set dressing to show that there used to be a lot more people here. I kind of like it. I guess we're just gonna go back to it. We're gonna order a coffee maker. I wasn't kidding. Alright, and let's also do boom, boom. Let's get this started too. Whoa, hey. I wonder what the purpose of like this like little area is though. Like, is anyone making money off of these signals? Is this like a human testing ground? I think it's a human testing ground. I think that's cool. I think that would be the most interesting explanation, honestly. 70, 80, 85, 91, 94, 97. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do a little bit more, just a tap, 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 just a tap. This seems a lot easier to do now. This used to go way quicker. And then, let's see, daily task, Delta X-ray Bravo, okay. Report, tear off, good for us, collect that. We'll start with Delta today. My theory is having someone searching for signals as part of containment procedure. Oh! Let's go for Delta today. And then let's also just really quickly do TR check. Make sure that, yeah, our transformers are very stable right now. There we go. I have to scratch to feel healed or find my room targeted beacon beep. You have a room targeted beacon beep? Wait, what's going on? It's not like they're spending a whole lot to maintain one crazy person listening to signals. That's true too. They don't really seem to even pay a lot. They're like paying us based on commission, just going like, oh, did you find a signal? Oh, you didn't? I guess you don't get to eat. Like, that's probably saving a lot of money at our expense. Pretty sure it's in line to radio astronomy, essentially listening to the noises of celestial bodies. But why do they need it? Break more stuff, please! I'm not gonna break more stuff, I'm sorry. Capitalism, the true whore, oh yeah. I really appreciate my running water, and I appreciate my cell phone, but capitalism could stand to be a little different, couldn't it? Just a bit, couldn't it? I think this one's Delta... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. They should send you 1 MRE per day. That's food. They don't send you 1 MRE per day, do they? Do they? I guess that's enough calories for a person. It's kind of messed up, but... Like, I mean, if someone, like, gave me a place to stay and, like, gave me food, like, even on that level, I'd be pretty darn happy about it. Is it daily? Doesn't feel like it. 035 FDD B3 B3. I guess you just slowly start to, like, go crazy and don't have any reference for it. SV target. Ooh, we're going to X-ray. That one's out there. I think we get to go out in the middle of nowhere with this one. It comes with your tape box. Oh, and that's every day. I guess the box is once a week, and the other thing is once a day. You have to purchase boxes even. They don't even give you the equipment you need to, like, send in what they want from you. Dear Lord. MREs are designed to sustain a person for a full day. They sure are. I like MREs. They're cool. I've been eating cockroaches to sustain myself in between. I know that you're not lying. It just sounds very dramatic. Huh. They only send a box if you're out of boxes? Wait, what? For real? Huh. And only once a day. But you could eventually get to the point where they're sending you boxes consistently. You can go on a box strike. You just not send them anything until they send you some. Are you secretly a raccoon by chance? Oh, that's nice! I don't know, free food's good. Like, if you could have access to 1 MRE per day and live in this beautiful, scenic environment and, like, have a little TV and internet, you would go for it in a second. Even if you couldn't be around anyone and you'd slowly go crazy. No cats. No cats would be rough. They're supposed to once you have no more boxes, but there are a few hidden around the map. Oh, that must be it. Oh, that's kind of interesting then. You have to go to, like, the Transformers and stuff. That's basically camp work. Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. I hear roaches taste like lobster. Well, lobsters are big sea roaches. I heard that too. I wouldn't eat a cockroach, though. Just not for me. Just not for me. Maybe the days you missed the MRE drop are the days the tower's down. Oh, maybe. I'd be fine as long as I could still talk to internet people. Same here, honestly. It wouldn't be that bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm slowly starting to pass out from lack of caffeine. I'm gonna have to run back to the base after going to X-ray. I have played a little tiny bit of web fishing. It was very relaxing. I probably want to play some more, but it's I don't know, it's a cute game. I feel like it's one of those games where I probably wouldn't want to play too much of it because I know I could just spend 12 hours on it and be like, well, that was 12 hours. Okay. I have nothing to show for myself. That's fine. Okay, this is X-ray, nice. There's tons of mods for it too. Ooh. You can get free MREs, just join the army. That's fair. There's some stuff going on with wig fishing. What happened? Is it like a scary thing? 23 EC 704 BF7. Okay. Alright, and then Bravo. No. We should go back home, actually. We're gonna die. Alpha. I could just pass out on the ground, actually. That might not be the worst idea. If I pass out on the ground, I can get full sleep. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna pass out on the ground. It's a terrible idea, but it'll work. I've bought packages of MRE surplus. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sick of them, but it's like an easy meal in a bag. They're fun to eat, yeah. They're like a gotcha too. Sometimes you get like Skittles or something. I think they're fun. Bravo. For a while I was like, what could... Not in a negative way, it's going fine, but I was like, what could make Saucy profitable? What could make Saucy a profitable company? And one of my friends was like, what if you do VTuber MREs? And I was like, that's impossible. That would be very cool, but that would be completely impossible. Like, just making each an individual packets of, like, stuff, like, to send out, and going like, okay, yeah, this is Onikana's favorite meal. That really terrible omelet from MREs or something. Was your friend Mr. Beast? God, no. VTuber MREs would be super cool. They would be, wouldn't they? But they would be very hard to make. Unless you wanted to make them for, like, dirt cheap and poison everyone. Ecto MRE, but it's chalk and crayons and dirt. That's a good way to get sued, though. Glue, too? No! I'd buy it. It'd be fun. It'd be, like, a very crafty, like, nice little art project, MRE. I bet you could partner with that VTuber ramen company. They seem like nice people. They seem like very nice people. I would eat poison. Don't do that. Don't do that. How much harder could MREs be? Oh, incredibly. Incredibly. Think about how every time... Okay, any object you buy... Like, you might just be like, whatever, it's just an object, whatever. Every single object you buy, every single piece of it, down to each individual piece of plastic, had to be produced by someone. Now imagine doing that for like 12 things and putting them in one big piece of plastic. And making sure none of them are going to poison anyone. MREs have to be 99.9% of preservatives, it's true. It's true. What would the Grimmi MRE be packed with? I don't know, actually. I'm trying to think of my favorite MRE personally. Ooh, we made it. I think my favorite MRE personally might be... I just don't even know. We get poisoned? If I tried to make MREs, probably, yeah. Hot sauce? I think hot sauce is important. They recently took out the little Tabascos and did MREs. I thought that was so cruel. Like, those make those so much more tolerable. Like, the little tiny Tabascos. Like, what's their damage? 219C55. I guess they were just too expensive. Now we try to walk back to our base. Mine's menu 13? Oh. You need some flavoring? Absolutely. The thing is, I like the concept of MREs, but they don't taste very good. The MRE powdered shakes are good. Yeah. The cheese tortellini? The cheese tortellini was okay. I think, Oh, this is gonna take a while. We can't run. I always really like the honey you get in the Canadian ones. Ooh, that sounds really good. Ooh, crystallized honey is very good. Tastes better than rocks and acorns? That's very true. This is your chance to partner with them and have Saucy Biz packets and MREs. I think if, like, someone were out on, like, the field and, like, in a desperate situation, and they had a packet of hot sauce with an anime character on it, as they had just, like, had to go through something incredibly traumatic, like murder or, like, seeing someone they care about maimed, I think they would probably not be happy for that. I don't think they'd be like, oh my god, it's Gargura, this is awesome. They'd probably, like, that seems like an incredibly bad idea. That would be something, it would be the most horrific moment of that person's life, probably, and just add it on with a little bit of anime flair. They would legitimately be so... I don't think that's a good idea. That's exactly what they need? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Pictures of missiles and stuff with anime girls on them? What? What? For real? Uh-oh. I guess it just seems a little bit absurd. How did you get over here? Go back. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall asleep in the river and die. Get back up, get back up, get back up. There we go. The bridges look nicer. Tankers would die for anime MREs. I'll look into it, but I don't think it's a good idea. I just don't know if it's a good idea. As someone who grew up on a military base, I guarantee you the servicemen in the field would be ecstatic to get anime women on packets of hot sauce. Rocking patches and stickers with their waifus, that's very nice. I'm glad that it's bringing them solace in a very hard time. I have to sit out here and, like, hope that I pass out soon in this grove so I don't get attacked by something in my base. Just 1 second. Where's a nice place to sleep? But I think it's very nice, though. I don't know. So many soldiers with anime plastered in inside their helmets as decoration. That's so interesting. Helmets to protect the picture of your Oshi? Wow. Wow. Learning how nerdy military members are? It's interesting to hear about. I thought that they were, like, stronger and, like, more intense and just like, I don't like that crap. Disgusted. Ugh. And they'd take one look at, like, a VTuber like me and just be like, disgusted. Get her out of here. Ugh. They're otakus? Oh, interesting. There's a lot of weebs in the military. Interesting indeed. Huh. Wow. They'd probably like you. I don't know. Maybe. That's very interesting. That's old gen? So, like, are all the commanders just sitting there just like, why are they like this? Also, thank you, Day Watcher. That's nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate the stretch. Ow. I've been sitting here for a while. Oh, it's been 8 hours. Dang. We can play a little bit more, though. Someone put Gura on them? So, wow. Also, thank you, Nia, for the 100 bits. You are severely underestimating the weebness of the Marine Corps. Wow. 90% of people in Okinawa are hardcore weebs. Wow. I heard a pine clone. I'm gonna try to find it as I start to pass out and succumb to slumber. Hopefully I pass out. Hopefully I pass out. Please, God, let me pass out. Please. Where is it? But that's very interesting. I guess everyone in every position is just a very normal person. I was surprised bodybuilders are mostly nerdy people. Bodybuilders love Saitama. There we go. There we go. There you go. Oh, that's true, Savi. I forgot about that. She was in the military. Anime is very normy nowadays. Oh, interesting. That's nice, though. Had herself an anime girl as her... Oh, nose art on her helicopter. Wow! Just accepted a faceplant in the woods. I was very tired. I was very tired. I wanted to go to sleep. I hope I wake up before it gets dark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting the best sleep out in the middle of nowhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry up! The mannequins are about to have their revenge by throwing me in the river. That would be cool, honestly. Definition of hard work pays off? Yeah, like, a lot of bodybuilders are, like, huge anime fans and very nerdy and choony. I like doing exercise a lot, but... We're okay! Oh, we lived! Okay, cool. Yahoo! Yip! Yip! Yippee! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yippee! Yeah! Yo! We're okay.
Thank you for protecting the pinecone, man.
We should probably start cleaning up now. There we go. Okay, good. Nice. I guess everything worked out in the end. You can always just run into the middle of nowhere and start passing out if you need to. I don't think I set this to process, but that's still pretty good. Nice! And we got another signal. Why does your voice shift from teenage girl to mature woman? I'm uncultured. You're not uncultured. I got used to reading RPGs on stream. And then I started getting used to just changing my voice for inflection for no reason. And now here we are. I can't really control when I do it or not. It's just, it's like how you say words differently for emphasis. I need to get a better handle on it, though. I should probably stop doing it as often. As often. But I do really love the RPGs I got to play and stuff. Those were wonderful. Whoa, hey. Hey there. Come here, buddy. I also want to play another one at some point. I don't think we ever finished Undertale Yellow. VAs are usually this way, it's unavoidable. Ah, well, that's good. I heard one bodybuilder became one because he likes watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's very common, actually. Not many people realize, but it's very common. Let's get some water on this, and then we're gonna... Oh, you don't have to... You can just hold it down, that's nice. Just gonna get a little bit of sponging on here. I want to be able to see the beautiful night sky all the time. You know how it is. It's a beautiful night sky. I want to be able to see the stars and all the demons that might come kill us. Dr. Kell has legs now? Oh, you're gonna be scared in a second. Let me show you something horrible. Yeah! There we go. Terrifying. For me, at least. I'm gonna not get used to that, and I'm gonna think there's someone watching me in, like, 20 minutes. I think it's a cool addition, though. I think it's neat. It's okay, it's okay. He's definitely wearing eyeliner? Oh, he does look like he's got some, face makeup on. It's okay, you can be a pretty fellow. Startles me every time I do it. Oh, yeah. Would...
Thank you for the 100 bits.
I think society is slowly moving into a time where people just want to be pretty. And, like, everyone wants to look their best. Good for them. Also, no, this is a fellow. This is a fellow. This is a fellow. Guyliner is a thing, it is. Wait, Dr. Kell is a woman? No. They have a male voice, though. They go like, hello, oh goodness, like when the game starts, right? I remember this. Like, they have, like, a very specific type of voice, and also, I'm pretty sure that they're a fellow. Like, they have a Wikipedia and stuff, and, like, the devs are... That's not him, that's the voice from Half-Life 2, but that's them! That's what they use, right? I think they're just a feminine fellow. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a feminine fella. If it makes you happy, go be a feminine fella. That's wonderful for you. That's wonderful for you. At least according to the wiki, it says Dr. Kell's a guy. Yeah, I think the developers are pretty involved with that wiki, so I would trust it.
I'm starving to death. I'm starving to death a little, but I'll be done soon. It's okay.
Okay, there we go. Can we say femboy? Yeah, you can say that. You can say whatever you want to.
Well, don't start going like, awesome! I'm going to start saying the most terrifying things I possibly can. Let's get Grimmi banned.
Don't do that, but you can say whatever you want within reason. That won't, like, make everyone want to murder you.
Good on you. What about cat boys? I'm not a huge fan of, like, cat boys or cat girls, honestly, which I know for, like, society is insane. Like, not in, like, a negative way. I think they're very cute. But, like, in terms of just, like, how attractive they are. Like, I'm not, like, attracted to animal-type features, so I'm just like, oh, that's fun for people. But good for them, good for them. Merryweather is crying right now. The thing is, it's just a Grimmi thing. Wait, how did this get so messed up? How did I just take the frequency off of it? Oh, because I didn't stop it. No, the thing is, like, I think people can be very attractive in their own right. But I'm not about, like, all of the animal type people. I don't think that they're... But there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I like object heads a lot, so, like, there's... you know, I can't really, like... I can't be critical of anyone. There's much more wrong with me. In a different way. We're all just insane. Just enjoy life. Mustard on bananas is the elixir of life. Okay, except you. Don't do that. No. Do not. No. You know better. No. Limbus Dante. Dante's incredible, though. I have not played any of Poppy Playtime. I should, though. I need to make some time for it. I need to. Now we're all jazzed up there. All jazzed up here. Object head, I get it now. Yeah. I think they're cute. I don't know why. Have you never had Granny's hot banana water? Okay, you're also on... I'm gonna make a list. I'm going to make a list of people that are too profanely evil to, like, be in chat. You're getting there. Oh wait, did I... Oh, I don't think I sent out my stuff yet. X-Ray Delta Bravo. Did I get it? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I should get this out before... Oh my god! How many? 3! Just throw in 3! Oh my god! Okay! 1... 2... 3... There we go. Oh, it's not gonna get back there, because it needs to go back, and you know what? It's fine. We can at least try. We can at least try. Oh my god. We can at least try. Ah! Go! Okay. If you're making a list, I don't think you eat bananas with mustard, Mr. Frick. I don't think you want to be on this list. If you microwave a banana for long enough, it'll start to smell like popcorn, like burning. The real falling behind at work anxiety. Yeah, I don't think we're making it in time. No, it's not happening. I can't even go to sleep out of shame. I'm not tired enough because I, like, stayed up. Or I stayed up all night and then fell asleep in the middle of the day. Oh no, I missed one. It's okay, though. This was an overreaction, though. This was a little bit much. Come on. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, it's just the drone. I don't think I can get the desk back up. Whatever, I'll go watch the goat. It's like demonic, right? Maybe if I give it a chunk of meat. Oh, I think raw meat gamer subs topical. Regular monsters. Wait, what? You mix gamer subs with monster? You're gonna die. Don't do that. Wait, what? Your heart is going to explode. I really hope that you're okay. Cause that doesn't sound very healthy. I know I can't really, like, do anything to prevent you from that, but, you know.
I'm gonna go give the goat a raw chunk of meat. How else do we stay up for 4 days straight? Don't do that. Just don't do that. 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 I don't think anything bad's gonna happen tonight. And I'm gonna be up all night anyways, so... I'm gonna go take a raw piece of meat over to the goat. This might be fun. This might not do anything good. I say the most unhinged stuff possible on the internet in hopes of traumatizing the NSA agent that's spying on me. That's cool. Also, thank you, Abdubs65 for the 100 bits. The real falling work on anxiety. Yeah, I don't think I made it in time. I'm gonna get yelled at. They're gonna be like, you didn't do very well this week, even though you sent in every other report you were supposed to. Mm-hmm. Grimmy sauce plus hot ones. That'd be fun. Maybe they'd be down for that. I could try to talk to them. I could try to talk to a lot of people. Hi, Grimmy's FBI agent. I don't know if I have an FBI agent. Weird sounds. Does Kana count? Kana is a psyop. I'd be surprised if you didn't. I think you have to be like a little... Sorry, I started hearing weird music in the background, but I think we're okay. Let's see. You don't have an FBI agent? You have an entire department? No, I don't. No! I'm pretty sure I'm okay, but thank you. That's nice of you, I think. I think. Grimmi is carrying around a lump of flesh. It's for a goat. The goat will be happy, or they'll kill me or something. Either way, it'll be an interesting experience, won't it? More rocks. I've never seen any rocks falling, though. Don't we all have an FBI agent? I'm not sure. How many, like, crazy things have you gotten people do? If everyone has an FBI agent, that means half of the world's FBI agent. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think I'm doing anything that interesting for an FBI agent. I feel like they'd just be like, this one's not really doing too much. We gotta keep an eye on those people with the mouth-washing stuff, though. That's a little bit scary. Like, that would probably be the feeling that they would have with this kind of stuff. You what? Rub it on them? I don't want to rub it on them. I'm getting that weird, scary music again in the background, too. And I can't save still. I'm out of here, the vibe is scary. Did you just get one guide? Hi, Jade. Did I? Probably. It makes sense. It's really ominous. I'm gonna go back and stare at him at the camera and, like, see if he eats the see if he eats the meat. I don't think he will, but you gotta have hobbies in life. Pretty sure the statues don't eat. You gotta have hobbies in life. Is this a weird weeping angel scenario? I hope not. So far, he's just kind of sat there having fun. I once got a very scary event while I was hanging out with the goat statue, and I assumed it was related to it. That happens a lot to me, where I'll be doing something completely unrelated, and they'll be like, oh my god, it's connected to this, it has to be. I wonder if there's an event with the goat? The goat just seems creepy so far. Yeah, the goat is protecting against evil, it says. Wonder what it means. Have you tried hitting the basement pipe, Grimmi? I have, yes. I think it's very fun. You can use the repair kit to also repair the pipe, which I think is very fun. I hope the goat moves to prank Grimmi. If the goat moves, I will have a mental breakdown. Like, there's no doubt about it. I will have a mental breakdown. I would just go completely insane. You saw the goat disappear once? No, you did not. That's not true. No. Really? No. No, really? No. Really? Where'd they go? I'm excited. I want to see if it happens. I want to see if it happens for real. What I also love is,
What I love about this game is that you can't ever tell if, like, I do believe you, but I wonder, like, how many times people just go like, yeah, the goat disappears, it's crazy, haha, yeah, of course. Like, people could lie about anything with this game and I'd just be like, no, really? Wow. That's insane. Okay, let's see if we can sleep. I just want to see how broken this part is. The goat cannot walk around randomly, no. We can sleep! Yo! 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 It's working, it's working, it's working, it's working. Yo! What was that shadow outside? You like to tell streamers sees how you, like, get down cliffs faster? Oh no. That was not the goat outside, no. There was something causing a weird shadow with my crystal here. Right? Right? Run, I've seen the shadow before. Are you lying? See, that's the thing. Is it a charged or uncharged crystal? Somewhat charged. Somewhat charged. The goat has the opportunity to do the funniest thing. We can just watch the goat throughout the night now. Like, we don't need to do anything. I can just live in filth. I saw the shadow. You did, right? It's not there anymore. Goat? Ah, we didn't get it in time. No! It was off by like 15 minutes. No! Ah, that's okay. We also have a lot of dollary dues if we want to get anything. We could start emptying gas cans and, like, using those to, like, make more metal scraps, I guess. That would be something. That would be a start, wouldn't it? Shadow people just vibing? Shadow people just vibing. None of that. Don't need that. I do think there's shadow people in this game. There's so much I haven't seen yet. Should we have gone with the chicken burger? Demon goats like chicken, right? Ooh, maybe. Oh, I could go for any type of food. What happened to the Robo Buddy? This is a new save, so we don't have Kerfer right now. We can look through all of the items. Whoa! It's a real burger. Whoa! Also, hello, Light's Fault. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Trash Goblin? What's that? That sounds fun, though. Trash Goblin, yo! I know several shadow people can be seen on cameras. No. Really? No. No. Really? No. I know a sleep paralysis demon charged at me once. You'll be tormented by mushroom people trying to buy your teeth. What the flip happened? What? What were you doing? What? Also, guys, please go take a moment to go check out Lloyd's. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I always find it funny that goats get the satanic rep when anyone who has spent time around farm animals can testify donkeys are the real hellspawn. I actually met a goat that was almost sacrificed for satanic rituals. What's it called? They were apparently found, like, this was the story, like, the sanctuary had at least, but they were found, like, being taken to, like, this, like, weird occult ritual, but the person was arrested for other reasons, and they were like, what do we do with this goat? Like, what is going on? So they eventually got to a farm sanctuary, and that goat was raised from birth in, like, the most pristine conditions ever, surrounded by people that loved animals, and that goat was so conceited. I really liked them. They were very cute. But yeah, they had an incredible, like, magnify that air of dignity times 1 billion that goat was just like, oh yes, and like wouldn't look at you and like would just he was very, 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 very rude. They were very cool though. I liked them. I think they were even called like Prince or something, and I was just like, oh my god, that's really intense what this goat went through. But also they are so rude. Like, it was cool. The goats look so menacing now that there's a blob of mystery meat in front of it. Yeah, it always looked menacing to me though. Like, if that goat moves, I will have a mental breakdown though. Now I just want to see them move. Like, that's gonna be like what I like look forward through this playthrough. Like, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, we're making stuff, we're doing stuff. Okay, goat alert, goat alert, goat alert. Goat alert. I think we're okay though. 219, dang, that thing's starting to pay off. I think we've used all the cards we have. We now need so much. Oh, we need so much metal. This is exactly the problem I had last time. We need so much. Okay. Let's go, buddy. And let's go over here. Hold it. And let's... What? Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. I'm watching the goat move right now. You are not. Do not lie to me about such. Does this have any more info on it? Wooden trash, plastic trash, paper trash, metal trash. More coming soon. It's the same as last time. Wouldn't it be neat if structures or large objects would just vanish and move to another area? So yeah, it would be cool. I kind of wish there was more whimsy in the world. I would love if that happened. We're gonna have to start opening more boxes, even though we have a lot to clean up already. Ooh! Or... Ah ha ha ha! Yo ho ho ho! Ya ha ha ha! Hee 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 hee! Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Let's see if we can put down... We'll place this. Put the battery changer down. It's not great to put it in front of your door, but you know, whatever, it's fine. We'll put our certificate... We'll put our certificate outside so all of the demons and stuff can see it. Take a look at this! I'm certified to be here. Do not enter my home. Hey! Oh! I don't have a shovel with me? I was just like, this is gonna go so well! Wait. I think it's up in my bedroom. Yo! I tried to play this game and got past the passed out in the graham hamburger ending. Is that the best ending? You did what? Wait, did you actually get an end? Because there are different endings in this. Did you actually get an ending like that? That's so cool! Congratulations on the passing out on the ground and eating a hamburger ending. Unironically. Very fun. Very fun stuff. I'll leave this here. I'll leave this here. I'll leave this here. I'll leave this here. No, I'll leave this here. I really don't want the Molotov to explode, so I'll take them with me. There we go. Attacks upon the institution shall be met with our Ream Commandos. If the SCP organization was real, it would all just be weird weeaboos. I don't doubt that. I would be one of them. I'd just be like, yes, I wanted to work here. This is my goal in life. This is all I care about. Also, hello! Soda of the Sky, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? We're currently playing Voices of the Void. One of my favorite games. Oop. Oh. Yellow. We're currently using a metal detector. Green is good, right? White is perfect. White is where you're supposed to dig. So we need to go to... Did I do it? I don't think I did it right. I think it's slightly over here? Uh-oh. Aging hurts so much? Are you okay? Oh. Found a rock. This game is replayable if you're obsessive and crazy. I like it. Gotta make sure my lawn looks good, though. There we go. And then one more. Wait, where is it? It's hard to see. Okay, here. And then one more. Ah. There we go. That was a horrible first start. Let's go. That was a horrible start. Let's start. Let's start again. Let's pretend that one didn't happen. We didn't find a rock, we found a treasure. Blue? I think blue is just nothingness. Get out of the trees, Grimmi. Don't tell me what to do. I get in the trees. Sorry, that's good criticism. That's very fair. Every rock is a treasure? That's nice. They are that is true. Like, they got chipped out of mountains and stuff, right? They're very special. Blue means he's after you? It does not! How dare you? Oh. Oh, yeah? This looks like a very special plant. I know it isn't, but... Oh, yellow! Yellow and then goes to white. Yo! No. Yo! This is kind of maddening, I'll be real with you. Oh, right here! Whoa! Yo! What? Yo! What? What is this? Holy crap! Okay, this is our first one. Yeah, first. What does this thing do? Holy crud. Medallion. A golden medallion. Big money? Big money! Yo! Holy crud. Screw the job! We're loaded. Forget about it, boys. We're rich. We don't need any of that space junk. We're gonna make all our money this way. You can wear it? I can? Holy crud. Oh, I hope it does something nice. I hope I'm not haunted. What did you just find? We found a medallion made of gold. This is nice. How did that even get here? I mean, maybe it was from like a billion years ago. That's too many. Congrats on being cursed. Don't say that. Oh. Oh. There we go again. I don't think we're gonna find anything that good at. Oh! Chunk! That's exactly what I wanted, though. Yeah! Yo! More crypto for us. Ooh, again. But I hope you had a very good time, Sora the Sky. I'm sorry that I was so enamored with my little trinkets I'm getting out of the ground. Oh. Oh. Oh, even better. No, come on. It's kind of finicky after a certain point. Ooh. Never mind. It's perfect. Never mind. It's perfect. Paper. I'll take it. It could be worse. I know that there's also a fishing rod that you can, like, get at some point. I never actually have gotten it. I almost looked up where it was because I was just like, I don't want to deal with this. This is silly. You're a pro treasure hunter? Thank you! My goodness! I'm loving this. I don't need any of these, like, guys telling me what to do at the command center. I'm gonna make my mad money this way. Is this a 3D web fishing? Well, considering I've never found a fishing pole of this, I don't know. Not for me, at least. Huh? This is awfully close to the water. Okay. No, it's... Okay. Well, okay, really? Really? Right there? Okay. Let me just get some air so I don't die.
No! No! What was it? Wait a second! That didn't go extremely well, okay, whatever. I don't know what I expected. Well, it belongs to the river now. I hope it wasn't anything too interesting. Finds rare medallion, dies, no! Our treasure, it's... Wait. I don't think I can get it at this point. Was it paper? I hope it was paper. Well, that's... It looked like a ball of paper? Okay, that's good at least. I would prefer if it were a ball of paper in this instance, but I didn't know they could be in the river. That's cool. I really want to see what that box at the bottom of the river is, but the diving gear is really expensive. Also, good night, Jesus, with a capital G. Sleep tight. Not J. G. I've heard that there's a fishing rod. I might just go try to find it. I've also heard that if you don't know where it's located, it's impossible to find. Like, just on every single level, it's completely impossible. Oh. Ooh, hey! Maybe this is it, though! Come on, fishing rod, come on, fishing rod, come on. Fishing rod, come on, fishing, what? Come on, fishing rod. No? Fishing rod. No? Fishing rod. No? Fishing rod. Come on. What? I know it said there was something here just now. Huh? What? Is it right there? Oh, I might get murdered if I... I don't know if I should stay up right here right now. I don't want to, like, get electrocuted because I'm holding metal stuff in the middle of the rain as there's a storm. Canned food? I guess that works. Can I actually use canned food cans to, like, make metal scraps? That would make everything so much easier, actually. I don't know if I can, but that would be incredible. Because I have so many of those. I get to start eating them every day, slowly work my way through. Is there a type of character you would not be interested in voice acting? I think I'd be okay with anything. I think I'd be okay with anything. I tend to look at everything just like, okay, well, it's just a role. So even if, like, you wanted to make me, like, a super scary lady, I'd be okay with it. You couldn't last update, but maybe you can now? Oh. I know that there's some good stuff in here, but I don't know how to get into it. Yo! Never mind, let's go! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I keep almost getting trapped down there. Oh, God. We're okay. The barrel is full of 50 MREs. If you're ever starving to death, you can go and look in this log. Can you take the barrel? I don't know if I can even get out myself, actually. This is bad. Soft locked? I think there's a button you can press to, like, get out of here, but, You can dig up! Boots? No. I don't have any boots. You can with the hook. I don't have a hook with me. I believe in you. You can get out! I believe in me too! Let's go! Come on. Crouch and spam space. Oh, you're right. Nice! Oh wow, we can also see your full outfit. This looks like a very cozy outfit. Oh. It's looking pretty nice today. How to catch a VTuber step 1, get 50 MREs. I think that would work. VTubers like MREs. It would be cool. Never give up, never surrender. Exactly. Also, good night, Fuzzy. It is pretty darn late here, too. I should probably wrap it up. I like this game. I should go to sleep, too. Well... It's very nice. If you guys haven't played Voices of the Void, I would highly recommend it. It was Fear and Hunger. That would have been... I remember when I played Fear and Hunger and immediately got trapped in the toilet and died there over time. That was a rough one. It's good to explore and understand your surroundings, but that was dumb of me. MRE is convenient for people who dislike going outside. Oh, yeah. I kind of, like, based my, like, kitchen setup around, can I avoid going outside if I have these shelf items? I also have, like, a ton of medicine just in case anything bad happens. I have it all. Alright, we'll go check on the goat. We'll go check on the goat. We'll see if they're doing good. And then we'll say goodnight to the goat and we'll go to sleep. Good night, goat. Good night, goat. I know this was a very different stream time, so I appreciate you guys coming by for it. I'll probably just be doing my normal stream times, like 7 PM onward, but... normal. This is a normal one, I think. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. In the event of societal collapse party at Grimmi's, I would not have enough food to feed you, but we'd have to work on building a society. We would move into a mall immediately. We would all just overtake a mall, and then we would start rebuilding society there. We could... I have a plan for this. I have a plan for this. We rebuild society from a mall. Like, it would be lovely. You could just... it would just be like your own kingdom, right? Like, we could all live and, like, yeah, fortify and stylize, exactly. And then on the top of the mall, you'd grow vegetables and fruit. Like, it would be perfect. It would be amazing. Although you need to make sure that, like, everything is upkept well. Otherwise, inevitably, someone would just come in and torture and murder everyone. But, I think it would be cool. Like Zombieland? Yeah, like Zombieland! I think I've seen... oh, or thanks for the stream. Have a lovely, lovely night. I think I've seen this film multiple times. The mall isn't always good if there's zombies, but without zombies, I think we'd be okay. Most American malls are abandoned anyways. Exactly! Like, I think it would be amazing. Okay, anyway, thank you all for coming by here tonight. I hope that you have a good one. We can't see Dr. Kell from here. Wait, why do I have the, like, you can climb this, like, thing, too? Can I climb the chair? That's fun. That's cool. Yay! Haha, yay! Also, thank you, Pat Mondoj, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for coming by for the stream. It was very nice. I'm glad that we got some nice time with Voices of the Void where we got to relax and talk about... I don't even remember. We talked about quite a few horrifying things, but it was very fun. I enjoyed it. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I might do YouTube, though, because I have not done YouTube in forever. I haven't done YouTube in forever. But, I'm going to be back tomorrow at 11 AM, and I'm going to be hanging out with Froggy, Cabal, Zoran, and Papa Mutt. We're going to be playing more of that Backrooms game. There are some extra levels that you can download off us Discord, and we're very excited for it, so I'm very excited for that. Yay! Yaoi? There will be no Yaoi there. Well, I don't know. There might be, but it wouldn't be related to me. Maybe someone else is, like, real into Yaoi there. But either way, I will be there tomorrow. It'll probably be streamed through Froggies and Papa Mutts. I'm not 100% sure. And then I'm not really sure what else we're gonna be doing this week. I keep trying to make a schedule, but I can never figure things out. But we'll keep playing some, like, spooky horror games. There's some, like, new demos I want to try, too. Welcome to Elderfield is also gonna have, like, more of a release soon, so that'll be exciting. Also, good night, Angry Possum. Thank you so much for being here for 33 months. That's such a long time. Thank you. I hope that you're doing very well. Are you streaming it or not? I probably won't have a POV since I didn't last time, so... and that would be weird a second time, but I'll probably be up on YouTube tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna be playing, though. Oh, thank you, Twitch. Someone's doing something fun. Oh, everyone's online right now because let's see. I'm not streaming at, like, 5 AM. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Who's doing something spooky? Who's doing something fun? Doesn't look like there's a lot of horror games right now. No one's feeling spooky tonight. No one's feeling spooky. Oh, thank you, Otakoi. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Red Raven. Yes, it is the end. Oh, Black Friday sale's approaching too. Yeah. Oh, Froggy. Yeah, let's raid Froggy then. Let's see. Where is she? Let's raid Froggy since we're gonna be... oh, May's there too. Since we're gonna be hanging out tomorrow. Oh, she has a little model of Kiwi. Okay. There we go. Oh, Seiyu has a new model and is doing Horror Night. Would you guys rather see Cobblemon, or would you guys rather see something spooky then? Because I feel bad, like, grading someone after saying, like, I'm gonna rate this person. Let's, Let's rate Froggy. Let's rate Froggy. We don't usually get to. We don't usually get to. So that'll be very nice. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by here today. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. Make sure that you are spending time on yourself, though, too. Are you drinking water? Are you eating food? I'm so sorry, GGG. Are you making sure that you're happy and healthy today? You should. Make sure that you're breathing and not focusing too much on all the inevitable stresses of society or everything around you. Yay! And make sure that you eat some nice food. I'm gonna go get some food since I ate a bunch of garbage I didn't cook correctly. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Please have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 Have a good time with Froggy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.